Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody. Look at that gritty goose. Look at that gritty. I see them gritties. I see them gritty. I saw somebody try to use gritty goose in a chat the other day. It was a pretty large chat. And I was cracking up because they couldn't. I think they thought it was like a better Twitch TV emote. And I was like, nay, ye must earn the gritty goose. So, through your own merit of dollar money, I guess. I looked over in Discord and saw the customary back-to-back pirate software links. I've noticed, this is the funniest shit. I've noticed sometimes when I open up Discord, it's like bam, bam, back-to-back. They're like Blizzard Man, double dose. It always makes me laugh. And then right before that though, this is the part that matters. Sass posted something very nice. That's very cute. Where was it? It was something that was a hoot. Where was it? Let me scroll back up a little bit more. Okay, so I didn't actually get a chance to watch this, but all I can think of, and I'm pretty sure this is what it is. Somebody posted one of Eli's clips from when he did the Dark Souls 3 DLC or some shit. And I remember when me and him were sitting there talking about it. Well, you got to post his content, squad. It only shows up in the algorithm on every platform ever 400 times. You might miss it. You might miss it. you might miss it. Anyway, it was I'm not saying don't post it. I'm just making a silly joke before anybody is like, whatever. It's just fine. Everywhere I look, it's like it's full of this man. He is God's gift to Earth. Like he's killing it. I'm proud of this guy. Fucking insane. Point being, right. So the clip is, I guess somebody asked about Flintlock and. It's so funny because the minute I think it was Zephyr actually asked something about Flintlock, and all I could think when I heard Flintlock was when me and Eli were talking about this bird in the DLC for Dark Souls 3 that was just sitting there loading the gun trying to kill itself because it didn't want to be in the DLC, and also it was like this malformed Velka abomination, and all it wanted to do was die. And all I remember is me and him sitting there for like 10 minutes just making bird noises and talking about how this fucking bird was loading a musket trying to kill itself. And it was like struggling with its claws, like trying to load this thing just to Kurt Cobain his ass straight out of there because he is so tired of being a crow demon. So he wanted to go. So anyway, that's all I can think of. I don't know if that's actually what that link is. That was from when we did that, I think, but I don't know if that in particular is what that is. But that's all I can think. That's all that popped in my head. Was the bird trying to load the gun. And yes, to be very clear, I actually think Pirate Man is a very nice dude, and I'm really happy that it's just so funny to me that like every time I look up, it could be it's like any platform that could have anything to do with gaming, bam, I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, dude, this guy figured it the fuck out. He figured out the solution. The man hacked the Matrix. He got it down. Shit's killer. Bam. Being a crow demon's hard in this economy. It is. Well, I mean, you gotta load it up with your crow crab claws. It's difficult. It's difficult, dude. It's very, very difficult. Ah, yes, MS Paint. I feel like MS Paint was that when we did Y equals MX plus fuck? I don't remember if that's what that was. We painted around some shit at one point, but I don't really remember what we did. As is tradition, I don't remember. That might have been Y equals MX plus fuck, because that was a long time ago. Y'all, that was almost 10 years ago. Who's fucking feeling dusty in the loins? I know I am. 4,000 years ago. Holy shit. What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh goo goo. People talking about Y2K being a joke, and I'm just like, I will fade into nothing now. I will fade into nothing now. They call me Dusty Man. I'm going down. I'm finna die. It's okay though. We play Jesus Christ Simulator, so we know what's waiting for us on the other side. Everything's a-okay. Sorry again, I'm starting a little bit late. I was actually I was ready to go at 8 o'clock. I even walked in there and talked to Erica as I was like walking back here. I was like, I don't know how I do this. I'm like sitting down in my chair at 8, and then I'm like, all right, I need to do this. Like, go take the dog out. And I'm like, oh shit, I need to make a little quick coffee. And then I do that. And then I'm like, oh fuck, here comes the UC strike. And I was like, I cannot. Sometimes I can like grit through it, and like I'm like I can just hang in there. If I wait like 20 minutes, it'll pass. Nope. This was like, get to the bathroom, you fool, or else you will be spraying the doo-doo upon everything. You will be shitting everywhere, and that is not what we want. That is not what we want. It only seems like nothing because of the sheer work put in, but people too young to know. Oh, but Y2K? Oh man. Okay, Y2K, here's the thing. People have to remember that like, that could have been an actual big issue. Because if certain systems had not functioned correctly, that would have been a big problem. It wouldn't have been like world ending, but it definitely would have thrown a wrench in a lot of shit, because there were a lot of systems that were running on like dated hardware even at that time. And if the system rollover didn't work correctly with their little time stamping shit and all that stuff, any of the synchronization crap, that could have been pretty bad. But you know what though? It's nothing. I've told you guys before that I used to do IT for police departments, and there was a police department that all of their dash cam footage, because they wanted to do it themselves, was set to the year like 2099. And I got pulled over by one of those cops when I was actually on the trip out there to fix it, because apparently I was going too fast on one of the roads that had just changed. It was one of those things where it was like 45 changed to 35, and as I was slowing down, the fucking cop got me. And I was like, do you know why I'm here? And he's just like, well, I was like, first off, I do your IT. I know you're fucking sheriff. Also, fucking, did you know your dash cam is set to March of 2099? He still wrote me a fucking ticket. And honestly, that's fine. Fuck that little town. They're a fucking shithole. It's the only ticket I've ever gotten. And it's just because it was a little podunk shit-ass fucking shithole town that would probably still like own slaves or some shit if they fucking could. Fuck that place. Fuck them. They're like 9 million years old, living in like fucking 1810. Fuck them. They're the worst. I hate that town. If I ever to go anywhere near that town, I'm like, fuck that. I'll go around, dude. They're the worst. They suck. They suck ass. There are just places in South Carolina like that where I'm like, dude, y'all out here still on like some Confederate shit. Like I'm not doing this. I'm not going anywhere near this trash dumpster. Dumpster doo-doo. But anyway, that was pretty sweet. I really just wanted to be like, what if I caused a ruckus and you couldn't find your dash cam footage because it's set to 2099? Idiot. It is. It was a trash bitch. That place was terrible. Could not stand that place. I mean, going there wasn't the people that worked there were fine. Like the people that like at the actual like offices and stuff, they're just working, you know. Like they were fine. It was just any like the law enforcement there and everything like that. Like you should have seen this vehicle that he pulled me over in, right? Like you think of like cop cars, you know, and like I don't know what's on you guys' brain when you think of like a cop car, but I think of just like a black cruiser with some easily identifiable decals and like, you know, some lights. Man, this was like an assault carrier. Like the shit that they put on like cop cars now is the most like tactical bullshit I've ever seen in my life, and such a waste of money. Like it's ridiculous. They put like these like battering rams and shit on the front of the cars, and I'm just like, fuck, what is this? Like, what is this assault carrier that you have? I was like, the entire point of cop cars in the first place was to be easily identifiable in the event of an emergency. That's why most cop cars were white with like blue decals and shit, so they could be seen in the event of an emergency. That was the whole point. At some point, they decided that every cop car needed to be militaristic fucking tactical cruiser. And like you couldn't even tell, like there's some fucking cop cars, I can't even tell they're cop cars. And they're not like undercover. Their decals are like black and white. The vehicle's black. It's got like battering ram on the front. That's the only reason you can tell is the battering ram. And I'm just like, y'all suck, dude. Who the fuck like petitioned that, right? They were just like, I want to be cool like the military man, but I don't want to actually go be in the military and actually do anything important. I want to pull over people at traffic stops and shoot them. Have I been getting the Erd tree things? Yeah, I just didn't spend them. Are they important? Because, like, now people don't go slow. Yeah, I love that. The Skadookies? No, I haven't. I have not seen a Skadookie. I actually deleted them. I'm joking. I've been doing them. Let me refund Squad's RGB cam. To complete the rest of them. Let me complete these ducks from yesterday. Let me complete these. I may turn on duck roulette here soon. Well, you're at least gonna look. I know you got like 1 billion points. So you're at least gonna get your thing for spending points. Dude, my hair's going bonk. No, because I don't remember. Yeah, no, I've been doing the Skadooshi. Yes, I have been doing the Shadow Tree fragments because I feel like not doing them is just dumb. Like you can tell the DLC is built around using those sons of bitches. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you for the hydration. It affects your damage and it affects your incoming damage. So yeah, it's basically like an all around like percentage scaler. I think they're very good. Like they are incredible. Definitely. Is that a mouse person? Climps pop. What's a climp? What's a climp? What's a climp? And the skidoo, they should have made it an option to have the skidoos work in the base game. That would have been funny as shit. You get all your skidoosies, and then you just like go back to the base game and just delete it. I don't know what y'all know what these things are. I don't know what a climp is. That's scary. What is a climp? What does it do? Isn't that what you use to like secure something? You climp it onto. It's a good joke. It's a really good joke. That was a good one. That was a good one. Anyway, I have nothing interesting to report, I don't think. John, thank you for the 55 months. With the 55 months, heck yeah. Thank you so much, John. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you, John. What was it? There was like another, like, in other news. Nope. I have no other interesting news. That was it. Saw the funny thing in Discord, and that was it. It's so weird to hear Jake Kaufman make a like straight up like drum and bass record. Like I'm telling you, it's all Shovel Knight shit. Like for this little pocket dungeon thing or whatever the hell it was, it's just Shovel Knight drum and bass. And I'm a level with you. That's fucking sick. Like and you know what? And he did it in such a way that I'm like, my man killing it. Cause like it's so easy to do like orchestral versions of like whatever, blah, blah, blah. This man was like, what if I just made some drum and bass versions of my already amazing tracks? Like just fantastic. Damn, you got him, Jigakuro. Call him out. I saw one of y'all one time in a stream I watched and I laughed. I didn't say anything, and I also didn't say anything to the person there because I'm not trying to call people out on their viewing habits. I only watched like 2 different streamers though, like with any level of consistency. That's a pretty good donut. I mean, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like an asshole because like donuts don't have that kind of puckered hole in them. They actually have a hole. So that appears like somebody wanted to have a juicy dripping butthole. That's right. I'm going to say it exactly what it is. But they couldn't get away with juicy dripping butthole, so they decided to draw it. They just drew a donut instead. Either that or the person who drew it has never seen a donut. That's just an eggplant that wants the dick. Or some form of sexual genitalia. Is that a chicken butt? Looking at their other emotes, furry. Oh, well, why wouldn't they just draw like a dog's anus? Dude, shout out to Jake fucking Kaufman, man. Like, what a beast. Like, what a beast. He just shows up. He's like, damn, I'm sure people are tired of hearing these. What if I fucking drum and bass this shit? I'm like, Jake, you killing it, bro. You out of control. Somebody's got to stop this, man. Somebody's got to stop. Then he also did, like, some scores for, like, some classical music shit for, like, a, what appears to be some kind of, like, royal drama. And then, like, something. The man's got a weird history of production, too. He also did Catgirl Without Salad, Amuse Boucher. He also did Proton Pulse, and he's actually done like a decent amount. He did the DuckTales soundtrack remix version thing. Shout out to Jake Kaufman, dude. What a badass. I think Jake was pretty prevalent on OC Remix, if I remember correctly, for any people who actually remember OC Remix. God, most of my music enjoyment from, like, the early 2000s was OC Remix. For sure. That shit's crazy. That shit's wild. Press, thank you for sending me a copy of Dojo Masters, the 2-button martial arts indie fighting game. Battle against your friends or head online to challenge warriors. Thank you, Fress. That's very sweet of you. We need to do another fighting game night at some point, because mainly for Fress, because at this point, Fress has sent me so many fights that I need to do it. I need to do it. I feel terrible because we haven't gotten around to it, and I hope you understand. I'm sorry that it's taken so long to do any of these. Can I target anything in Elden? I should be able to, because the controller it's on. It's on. So I would assume that I can, because normally if it's on as I boot it up, it's fine. Yeah. Normally it's fine. John, thank you, by the way, for the 55 months. You are the man. Thank you for being fantastic. I never did hop on Mop Remix to go get my Tusk of Manaroth, so I guess I'll have to just farm those out like a normal peasant. A peasant. Just a peasant, man. I'm wearing my Fight Milk shirt. I did work out today. I've been staying on top of it. I've only missed a couple days here and there when I didn't feel good, or my knee hurt that one day. I've been on it now for a few weeks, pretty much every day. Trying to, anyway. Trying to stay in there. I gotta use my Fight Milk, you know, just so I can fight like a crow. Fight like a crow and all that stuff. I think you should play Street Fighter 6 just for its character creator. Oh, I plan on it. Oh, don't worry. Whenever Street Fighter 6 happens, the character creator will be happening. Trust me. But I don't exactly have the market cornered anymore on making an Abomination. There's like entire channels that do only that now, so, and they've been around for quite some time. What we call that is the erosion of value. Anything I do, someone has probably done better. The value erodes. The value erodes. I will say though, man, we were in pretty early on making some disasters, so I'll take that one to the grave. And also, I do still think that, like, some of them kind of suck. I've seen a lot of these, like, monsters that people make. It's a fine art. If I give myself, if I were to toot my own doot, I would say Penelenas is, like, kind of the perfect monster. Because he's, like, slightly attractive, yet off-putting, yet also disgusting, yet also alluring. He's got a lot of qualities going on. He's stylish. He's got style. He's got flair. He's there. You know? You never did? You just used to not obsess about what other people are doing and just had fun? No, that's not true. I've always been concerned with what other people are doing because literally in my career, I have to worry about what's going on around me. I have to. Yes, I've always done that. I may talk about it a little bit more just because when you get bummed out about trying things for long enough and you can't seem to grow or get ahead, you get a little tired. And I'm allowed to do that. And I do still just have fun. But you're kind of generalizing you're generalizing a lot of things in regards to anxiety, depression, self-worth, and a lot of other shit. So you're kind of putting a lot in there. You have to remember, imagine you've been doing something for 10 years. You don't feel that great about yourself most of the time. or don't see your own value, and then you see people who put in shockingly even less effort than you feel like you do, and you feel like you don't put in a lot of effort sometimes as this, just rock it. And imagine seeing that just dozens and dozens of times. There will be a point where you'll be like, what am I doing wrong, right? You get really, really fatigued. So, you know what I'm saying? It's, yeah. If we want to get real for a second, yeah, it's hard. I mean, because your already low self-worth gets kind of crushed even a little bit more because you're like, man, what am I doing incorrect? But that's a whole rabbit hole that I'm only touching on just because of what you said. I'm not going down that hole. We're gonna play some Smeldon Ring tonight. So we're gonna play some Smeldon, some Smeldinians. Which is not to undervalue the fact, but the things that people have said and the kind words they've had about this show over the years. I know that this is important to people. It's very important to me too. It's one of the most important things in my life. It is, and I care very deeply about what other people are doing, especially people in this community. And I need to always care about what other people are doing from a content standpoint, because there have been a few incidents in the past where I have attempted to do something and I have been straight up attacked by other content creators. That's not a joke. Attacked by other content creators for stealing their niche. And if you've been around long enough, you will remember one of the bigger incidents of this. So I have to pay attention to what other people are doing. Yeah, fuck those guys, but also they're still one of the most prominent fucking, like, YouTubers in that genre. So, I mean, like, obviously they did the correct thing. I did not. You get what I'm saying? So fuck them, but also, like, clearly they're doing something right. Anyway, this is, like I said, this is a whole rabbit hole of shit that is just, like, very heavy and very deep, and we are not gonna dive too deep into this. Point being, words. I've also had a very hard time over the years of carving out my niche, so, because I don't really have anything I'm, like, particularly specialty good at. I don't have, like, a fixation or obsession, unfortunately, so it's hard to pick things that I could dive into and make 48-hour videos on. So, anyway, point being, streaming's a weird fucking career. It always will be, and for anybody who's, like, new to it and getting into it now, like I've said before, I will always try to support people as best I can, but it can be really, 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 really rough. It is a wild ride mentally. And all I'll say is the best advice I can always give is try not to reduce yourself to a number, because you will find yourself doing it. I promise. I promise. Sorry, I'm reading through the other stuff. I'm not at 6 p.m. waiting because I expected a call back on a job that pays 20K less than I used to earn because I've spent 15 years working on my career just to be laid off for a year and lose everything. So yeah, I can relate. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a different animal, but it is just as, if not more frustrating, what you're dealing with. So that is actually, in my opinion, more frustrating. And the job market's a mess, and I'm really sorry. And see, that's something I personally can't directly relate to right now because I haven't been in, like, the job search field for 10 years now. But by God, I remember what it was like, and so I look at all the AI filtering bullshit for, like, resumes and stuff now, and how nightmarish everything is, and how automated it is, and, like, one of the major reasons I got my big dog IT job was because of person-to-person contact. And I went in, I did not have the qualifications. I didn't. But they still wanted to interview me because they saw all my experience. They still wanted to interview me. And they were so impressed by the interview and my ability to just say, if there's something I don't know, I will ask, or I will fucking go figure it out. And they were, because they hit me with a couple different problems, and I'm like, well, here's what I would do. I was like, there was one in particular, and I swear to God, this got me the job, was they asked me a question that was a little deep on Exchange server setup, maintenance, and troubleshooting. If you don't know what an Exchange server is, Exchange servers are used to maintain Microsoft Office applications across a network or a company. So Exchange servers are basically the backbone of mail clients. So if you mail like a business or something like that, and they're not running like Office 365, they may be running what's called, it's a local Exchange server or something that's on site and blah, blah, blah. I knew a little bit about it, but I hadn't worked on those a lot in the past. So they asked me a question about it, specifically what you would do to try to fix like this, this, and this on an Exchange server. And I told them, I was like, guys, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I was like, I would go and look for the solution to that. I was like, but I don't know. I was like, I do not know how to fix that. I was like, I would love to learn. I was like, and I'm sure there are very talented people around me who I'd be working with, who I could ask for some guidance on this. I was like, but that particular issue, I was like, I would not know how to fix that. I was like, I would have to seek a solution to it. And they stopped, looked at each other, and they were like, okay, cool. And I was ready for like, oh, you know, okay. They were like, awesome. They're like, thank you for being honest. And that's kind of what we're looking for, is people who can like go and solve problems and like, you know, use the resources available to them and do this, this, and this, and all that crap. And that got me the fucking job. Like, I swear to God, that got me the job. And it was that, and there was some other question too about, I think they were excited because I was like a big, and this is a little bit before the PC gaming boom hit and everybody became Linus Tech Tips. They were very impressed by, apparently they didn't have a lot of people who were like hardware specialists, and I was like super into like PC hardware in general, especially like implementation of like higher end like Mac Pro systems and like even gaming systems and like media development systems. And as soon as I got there, there were a few clients that like they assigned to me where I had to go build machines for massive Photoshop work and like Premiere and After Effects and like basically full Adobe Suite things. I had to go set up like custom built Mac Pros that were like fully, oh my God, one of the biggest nightmares ever was getting one of the servers that was used as like one of the main, it was all like SMB shit, and it was one of the big servers that they had set up for a massive advertising firm. And this advertising firm needed a lot of space for video, photos, everything. Everything was in RAW. It was huge. And like, they all used Mac stuff. Like, it was all OS X at the time. And man, I remember trying to get all their shit working with like all like but they had like a Windows backend, and I was like, oh my God. I'm like, that was a disaster. We eventually got it working for him though, and but it used to be so funny. The guy who was over our team, he used to always crack up because I was the Mac guy. And so he would always turn to me. He's like, Nick, guess what? I was like, okay. I was like, what? It's either the goddamn bus stop downtown, which I'm going to just die. Whoa. It's either the goddamn bus stop downtown, which is just going to kill me. I was like, or it's going to be a Mac problem. He's like, you'll see it in your queue. I was like, great. I miss that job sometimes because that was before it went to shit. Like, those people were all really nice, and it was just very, I don't know. It was just a good job. Like I said before, it was really cool. Like, whenever we didn't have any tickets and stuff, we'd go into the basement, which was an old bank vault, and we'd play foosball down there. And then we get our pings on our phones, and we had like tickets and shit we need to do, so we go back upstairs. Like, it was like the craziest, weirdest shit, dude. It was wild. Very cool job until it wasn't. Well, most of them don't even live here anymore. One of them actually watches this show. One of the ones who I used to work with. Very cool guy. A couple of the other ones I think moved. One moved to California because they refused to pay him enough money, and he even offered to stay if they got rid of this one boss. Bella needs her floaties. She does. Little swimmy dog. Yeah, that happens a lot. That's happened a lot to Erica, Zach. She's gotten just straight shot down because of her experience and stuff. Anyway, that spawned off into another whole discussion. Point being, the content creation life, I love my job. I love my community. Working in this field can be extremely disheartening, and it's always a comparison game. There's really no way to get around it. It's always a comparison game because the reality of the situation is, like, you have to do that. You have to pay attention to what other people are doing. You have to stay on top of things even when you really don't want to. You have to keep a beat on shit, and you have to compare yourself to other people. You have to. There's no way around it. And I've been doing this for a long time, and like, I still do it a lot. And it is a constant battle of just like, how much am I worth versus these other people? And like, I've got artist friends who have gone through like the same thing where, you know, they would post a piece that was, in my opinion, objectively better than some other piece that was similar. Even though you can't really be objective with art, I'm just talking about from like a composition standpoint and like, you know, the general look and feel and like the clear effort that went into it. Just seeing this other thing just blow up and then there's Wooden, and I'm just like, what? And it's maddening. I mean, it's straight up maddening, like, to see that shit. So it's crazy. But anyway, that's streaming and all that stuff can be very similar, but remember, it's not all on the algorithm, and it's not all on the algorithm, and it's not all on one particular thing. It is a myriad of different things between luck, your consistency, your actual content, which sometimes people do not want to fucking think of. They do not want to look at something and just look at it and say, is this something that anybody would actually want to fucking watch? Right? Like, I've heard people bitch about content over the years, and all this stuff, and it's like, dude, sometimes you got to take a look at what you're doing, and you got to say, like, is this funny? Is this interesting? What is this? Right? And, like, you gotta ask yourself, like, I'm doing all these other things. Is this, like, actually even any good, what I'm doing? Do I need to change something up? Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada. That's how it goes. Anyway, all that aside, like I said, I was trying not to go on a tirade about that, but it's something I'm very passionate about. And there were words said that make me want to say how I feel about it. So, but anyway, one thing you need to know is I always value the people here and everything we do here, and everybody's amazing, and we still have one of, if not the best community on Twitch, and I've seen a lot of them. And some of them feel very fake positive, very fake happy. I'm glad people get fucking real here with shit, and like, it's just nice. It's very nice. People feel like actual people here, which is amazing. So. Shown off locally? I don't know how much locally would do. I'm gonna end up being like Crossfade. Looking back at me, I see that I never really got it right. I never stopped to think of you. I'm always wrapped up in things I cannot win. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up being that. Nah, I don't want it. Oh my god, I waited too long and I don't have right click! Ah! Alright! Zelda, I lied to you, by the way. I lied to you. I lied directly to your face. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry every fucking night. I shared your term of clown bitch shoes with a friend and got, yeah, that describes July. I don't even remember clown bitch shoes. I don't know if you like Vamp Survivors, but Riot just came out with a new one that's up to 4-player co-op and pretty fun. I normally don't play Riot stuff. Never been a big fan of how they operate, but that is good. I'm glad. I'd also be curious to look at it because, like, I feel like Vampire Survivors is one of those things that's like, it was unique enough, and they got it right the first time that it's going to take a hell of a change or like something else dynamic and interesting, to like sell me on another one. Because, like, Vampire Survivors was, like, crazy and awesome for what it was. It's got a lot going on now. I might have a little too much in that game, but there's I've played a few of the other ones, too, and they don't quite hit the same. I played about 3 or 4 of them. Vampire Survivors is just very unique. And 3 to 4 of them is a small sample size, because everybody got a goddamn Vampire Survivors like now, but yeah. But that is good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've never played a Riot game, and I probably won't start soon. I've just never, after all the crap I've heard about them, and like, I know that, like, you know, that stuff is always, it's not always like 100% how it is, and shit changes, and stuff gets settled, and people, whatever. Like, I know that, but, you know, so I'm looking for something, and I'm okay with spoilers on this, because I briefly looked at it. Where is... We apparently walked right past it. It's Saint Trena's, like, it's another Saint Trena sword, and it's got like eternal sleep on it or something like that. Sorry, I need to switch the game over until I forgot to hit it. Oh, it's okay. I noticed, like, right before you guys said it. But yeah, I don't know where it is. It's apparently in here, and I apparently walked right past it. Someone said it the other night. So I need just the small screen that I should have. Anyway, I want to make it clear, I'm not like boo-hooing about like growth and all that shit. I'm not complaining about that. I just want to make that really clear. I am very grateful for everything I fucking have here and for the people that show up to the show every night. And please do not take that as like me ever bitching about that. I'm more or less just talking about my reasoning as to why I tend to pay attention to other things, comment on them, and like keep an open mind to like stuff that I'm looking at. Because it's something I kind of have to do, and maybe the bigger issue is I probably talk about it too much, so I need to probably chill out on that if I talk about it too much. Oh my god, if it ain't Zappo the Clown. These are the dudes that I was saying were like legitimately terrible, but also not. My main reason I say that they're terrible is just because as a caster, there's not a lot of ways to handle them. Because you can't target them from like a really long distance. So the way to handle these dudes is to run up and punch them in the face. Or, that's it. Or just like... Fucker. Just thorn his ass through the ground. Like, oh, we cheating? Here you go. Enjoy my cheats. Fantastic. Fantastic. Somebody said something very... Fucking shit, dude. These guys, they hit you from like 8 billion miles away. I was trying to read chat. Are you done? Thank you. Thank you. They're just hand rocks. It is indeed a straight sword. Yeah, it's called Velvet Blade of Saint Trina or some shit. It's apparently just Saint Trina's sword, but again, which is a little disappointing. I thought it was going to be like a stab sword or whatever. Thank you, by the way, Jang. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. And again, this is not me like fishing for compliments, being like, oh, tell me how great I am. That's very sweet. I really do appreciate it. This is just me responding to something that like, a good point that Jigakuro made, but I wanted to explain why I do some of the things I do. Dude, can I not fucking I literally alt-tabbed once. Oh my y'all, I'm not making this shit up. Like, I promise. I promise. I do not understand why that happens. And you know, the weird part is, what is targeting on keyboard and mouse? Do you guys know? Let me go check this. So to lock on, what is it? I don't even see it. Reset camera, lock on target, remove target. Let me try something really quick. It's apparently middle mouse button or Q. Well, let me do it now. Okay. If I alt-tab again, here's a fix without me having to leave. If I alt-tab again, this is stupid. Alt-tab again and then hit middle mouse button, then it will re-engage. That is the most, like, FromSoft shit I think I've ever heard in my life. I don't remember ever having problems like this with, like, Dark 3. Was that a thing? Like, did y'all have, like, weird PC issues with Dark 3? Console users, in this case, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I would love your opinions, but I guess it's not really relevant in this case. Maybe we already picked it up. Is this not like a Saint Trina thing, like, over here? By the way, for those of you who weren't here last night, we got this spell, and I've heard from people that it's pretty strong. I didn't ask for any additional, like, input on it, though. It is a thorn spell that requires faith, so it's very similar to the Briar Thorn thing. It requires faith, scales with arcane, and I can already tell that it is going to be stupid. Like, I can already see exactly where this is going. We hit one enemy last night, and the bleed proc and also the damage from just the sorcery, and it did 7,300 damage to him in a second. In a second. And like, we talk about things getting nerfed. This, normally I'm not like, oh, things need to be changed, because like, it's mostly a single player game for a lot of people, and I don't really give a rat's ass if something's like broken, because it really does not matter to me personally. Like, I just think it's who gives a shit. But like, I mean, this spell so far it's absurd. Like, it is actually absurd. I mean, it might be intended, because I feel like if it was like that busted, they may have already just changed it or adjusted something, but it's pretty crazy. Like, I was very, very surprised by how strong it was. I'm trying to think of what else we do. Oh, I went and since I did these like late at night, we streamed till almost like 4 a.m. I went to the place with the slumbering tree doo-doo man. We have the furnace pots now. We can make those, so I went and grabbed it. Would you believe it was right at the beginning? Sometimes it's okay to patch out stuff that'll make people really bored. That's kind of on them, though, to a degree, right? Like, it's like if they can't make themselves not use the broken thing, then like, I don't really know how to help them. I do feel the only time I would really say that like I care about that is if I was like co-oping a bunch, and that's like all you see is like some jackass just hitting that over and over. That is a thing. That would be something I'd be worried about. Well, not worried about, but you know, considerate of. God almighty. I don't think I'm gonna be actually, well, I can actually hit him with Ancient Death from here, I think. Yeah, but again, that's kind of on them, though, right? Like, I mean, if YouTube culture going crazy over it, then, like, and they can't fucking stop themselves from using super strong thing for everything, that's fucking on them, then. They need to broaden their horizons. But, I mean, like, this thing does seem disgusting. But at the same time, I kind of don't care, because the original Briar Thorn spell is pretty... It's not great. It's pretty dry. So, like... I feel like this one might be overcompensating a little bit, because that spell's pretty fucking sad. You know. But what was I talking about? Yeah, so it seems really, I don't know if it's busted because I haven't seen any footage or whatever, but I mean, like, literally the minute we got it though, I looked at it and I was like, dude, I'm like, this, considering how much damage it does to small enemies, I have this feeling that, like, bosses are going to get shredded. We're going to try it on a couple larger enemies here soon. And again, I have not seen this. I haven't been spoiled on this or whatever, so I don't know the fucking tech or whatever. I can already tell it's going to get stupid. And we have no arcane. And so if it's already that crazy, like, yeah, I would assume that it's probably going to be pretty goofy. If it is that bad, to the point, like, where it's, like, invalidating bosses completely, I will not be using it to beat bosses. That y'all know me by now. If it's like so fucking disgusting and it's a thing that I haven't done yet, like, I'm okay killing a boss like crazy if it's like, oh, I've done this before and we're just gonna walk in and mean beam it. I don't give a shit about that. I'm talking about, like, if it's a boss I've never done before, like especially the DLC, like, I'm probably not gonna do like the turbo cheese thing and just like annihilate them, because, you know, I would prefer at least to keep the build within, like, some type of confine of, like, reasonable. So, speaking of which, man, if y'all didn't see the fight with, what's his name? First off, one of my favorite, if not my favorite, like, sword-based, like, enemy fight is in this DLC. It is the, I think it's, what's his name? Mater or something like that. I can't remember his name. Basically, like, the dude, the madness guy. Fantastic fight. Reminds me a lot of Millennia, but I actually enjoy it more than Millennia. And it's got some of the same trappings that, like, the Millennia fight has, unfortunately, but, like, it's a good Midra, there you go. It's a good fight. So if you missed that and you don't plan on playing the DLC, I would recommend watching the VOD for that, because that was a good time. And it was really funny because we were getting annihilated by him. Like, he does a ton of damage. And we were doing pretty good. We got several attempts. We were mainly using Night Comet because that's our staple, right? So we were doing our Night Comet build, and eventually, towards the end of it, we were talking about buffs, and somebody was like, "Well, why don't you just try?" Because I was like, "I don't know if I want to use buffs. I don't think they're going to do much in this case." But we did Flame Protect Me against him. Yeah, it was Heartsy. Heartsy was like, "Well, since you're doing buffs, like, why don't you try Flame Protect Me with the other stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. I haven't really used Flame Protect Me a ton." I forgot how insane Flame Protect Me is against like fire-based enemies. Y'all, it took his damage on our fragile-ass character with all of these weakening things we have on us. He was hitting us for like half of our health bar. Flame Protect Me knocked his damage down to no shit, like 5 to 10% of our health bar. Like, it was hilarious. I stood there and I just cast Night Comet on him and we just ripped him. It was so fucking funny. I think we did, the string of damage was so long that we did, with the flask and everything, we did like, what, 74,000 damage with Night Comet? And it was disgusting. Like, that's why, like, anytime we're talking about, like, you know, any like like Night Comet with like the Prince of Death staff is absurd if you build into it, and that's just a regular ass spell. That's not like some fancy meme beam Azure Comet bullshit. No, it's literally just Night Comet, and like if you get like the right config going for it, you can just shred. And we fucked up Midra. Like, it was crazy. So. And even if you don't have the Prince of Death, I mean, you could easily, I mean, you could swap that to, shit, you could swap that to, like, regular Comet. You could do, Stars of Ruin would work out pretty well. You could do, I mean, really anything. Like, honestly, like, most of the, like, the regular spells, I mean, even just, like, some of the Glintstone stuff would be very, very good in that specific instance, so... yeah, if you, you know, there's always cool ways to kind of min-max out some damage out of even things that... And yeah, you're right, Night Comet's one of the better spells, but remember, you can actually crank out more damage with regular Comet if you do this setup for it. Because there's a few more things there's more things that will augment that sorcery, I believe, than Night Comet. Because Night Comet just has the Staff of Loss. But I think if you do certain type of armor configurations, as a matter of fact, it wouldn't actually be, it wouldn't be regular Comet. It would end up being probably Glintstone Dart. Because you can get Glintstone Dart's damage up to a pretty obscene level, too. Especially if you're building into, like... Because the nice part about Glintstone Dart is you have access to the Ash of War increasing stuff. The fully charged... So you have access to the fully charged one, the Ashes of War that'll increase it. Then you could do the spell casting stuff, which also augments it. So you can do some serious shit with a Glintstone Dart. Oh no. Does this still work if you drop off here? You know, the weird part has been, like, Night Comet gets dodged in the DLC, like, a reasonable amount. By bosses specifically. But it's not because of Night Comet. I think they just dodge spellcasting sequences. Because I've noticed using even regular spellcast, they kind of dodge at the same interval now. I'm talking about enemies that actually matter. They dodge at, like, the same interval now. Comet also has slightly better tracking than Night Comet, so that kind of offsets it too. Because even if they, like, sidestep or something, Comet's probably going to hit them. We're not using Rock right now. I have no clue where this sword is. I ran this entire path. I know somebody said it was, like, it was pretty obvious. And the fact that I apparently just walked past it is just big stupid. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Yes, Rock Sling is good because they read off of the actual cast itself. Rock Sling's also good, even if they slightly dodged Rock Sling, it has enough mobility. So, like, even if they dodged a little bit, it would still probably hit enough. And Rock Sling's big sell is its poise damage. That's its really huge sell, because you can get up close to an enemy, Rock Sling it like 3 or 4 times, and it'll stagger, and then you can do your whole thing. So, yeah, Rock Sling is extremely good. It's fantastic. From the Fissure Cross side of Grace, walk immediately northwest, the closest giant coffin that's tilted vertically, climb down to a ledge that passes underneath the brick platform. Oh god, so it was up there. Maybe it is, like, slightly missable. Probably because you're focused on the Zapoids, right? Yeah, but thank you guys again for all the nice things you said and stuff. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for listening to my brief little mini rant on just doing this kind of stuff for a job. It's a wild ride sometimes, man. It's crazy. It's a wild ride what it does to your brain. Because, like, especially for people that don't normally give a fuck what other people think, which, like, I don't. I've kind of always just done my own thing and tried to be happy doing that. But like the weird part is like in a career like this, you have to consider like the other stuff, right? I've always like my brain always wants to make the people that I care about happy and try to make myself happy. So like, you know, it's a wild set of circumstances. It's weird. I'll be able to find this pretty well. So do I want a wild ride for the first break? Oh God, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for another rabbit hole rant. Well, let's make sure we don't say who it is here, because they could have changed and they could be completely different now. But I never got an apology or anything like that, and I thought that was one of the rudest fucking things other person's ever done to me, content creation wise. And I've had people literally tell me to go kill myself. So I mean, like, that was more of just like a really weird thing. But yeah, we don't have to mention who it was or anything like that. Oh, here we go. But, you know, I would say give him another shot though, because like, I mean, like I said, people change. People change sometimes. The Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. God, that looks sick. So it has Mist of Eternal Sleep, which, damn, that is a good looking sword. It does look like more of a pokey sword though. And it uses, that looks fantastic. Unfortunately, it probably won't be very good, because even if you power stance this with Saint Trina's, sleep doesn't do quite what you need it to. There's so many things that are like either resistant or immune to it. That's okay though, Zach. That's the best part, is like finding weapons that you just gel with. That's what's always been good about Souls. Look at how many people like the Baldur side sword. It's nothing impressive. It's a fucking little tiny ass like pokey stick with slashy attacks on it. Like, people love the Baldur side sword. It's nothing special. It's just the Baldur side sword. It's just doing its thing. There's another putrescent sorcery down here. Oh. Go ahead and hit me with it. Where's it at? I didn't know we missed that too. I love the Baldur side sword. I just said it's unimpressive. I fucking love that thing. It's one of my favorite weapons. But it ain't flashy and crazy and like, you know, whatever. It's sick. And the Claymore was actually one of my first weapons that I ever used in a Souls game. The Bastard Sword was what I used in Demons, and then Claymore was what I used in Dark Souls. That's fine. It's because they're good weapons. They're fun. There's nothing wrong with that. You didn't find it either? Oh my god. Well, to the internet, I guess. I'll let one of y'all go pull it up, so that way I don't like spoil myself on everything. Because if I pull up everything, I'm sure I'm gonna see like a list of shit. So I'll let y'all go take a gander at what it is. We already have one of the putrescent sorceries. It's the I mean they're both called something of putrescence, I would assume. Assuming there's only two of them, there may be more. Have we even been down there? I don't... Oh, that was where we just went, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. That's true, I daren't alt-tab. Even though it looks like I may have found, like, a fix, even though I tried it the other night and that didn't work. It worked this time, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it to work again. You just write clayless, and people are like, what does that even mean? Right, you know what it means, bitch. God, dude, Comet. Night Comet is sick. I wish it looked more like a dark version of Comet, though, because Comet just looks awesome. Yeah, that's where we just went. Dude, we doing Creed again? Oh my god. Can you take me higher to the flame where I'm borrowed? They really did give the death magic like the best sounds. It's so good. Yeah, you wish, bitch. You wish, bitch. You wish. Look how long it takes for the thorns to come out. Just enough time to get whacked in the face. Here, I might be able to pull up the putrescence thing. That way somebody else doesn't have to go do it. Putrescence. Sorcery. Okay, there's a putrescent sorcerer, and now I just need... Oh, apparently those dudes in the catacombs are just called putrescent sorcerers. I didn't know that. That's neat. That's neat. Oh, come on, stupid ass stomach, don't do this. It is in its stone coffin fissure. From the fissure waypoint side of Grace, head northeast just after hopping over the little gap, drop down on the left side, make your way north to find smelling corpse. It's apparently on a corpse. No, not yet, Quasar. We've just been running around grabbing grabbing things that we missed. Can I not open my map? What's sniffing on me, dude? I described UC flare-ups earlier as your gut feels like the blender just got turned on and somebody poured in hot tomato soup. Let's see. From stone coffin fissures. This is way back. Okay, yeah, we're way back here. I like that it says head northeast. I'm like, bitch, how am I supposed to head northeast? Fuck. Yep, I'm gonna have to take a short break. I'm sorry. God damn it. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna leave this open. I'll let you guys set like a point bet on whether or not I die or some shit. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Don't eat the watch. You want to say something? I've never gotten him to do his little purr on camera, but... Okay. Good man. Love the man. Right. So... Every time he leaves, he always sticks his tail back in the door. And he's almost like, leave this bad boy open for me, I'm coming back. Yeah, no, Kale's the sweetest cat ever. He loves to just scrub, and he's also Finn's great too. Finn's just asleep in his Finn room right now. He loves to just go in there and just be a little chub. Be a little chub. Oh, is Nick actually? Yes, I actually was. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on today. I don't get them very often anymore, but I have a feeling. I know what might have caused it. Sometimes there are catalysts for it. I don't really have like trigger foods for the most part, but some things do it. Like every now and again, and it's always really weird because they're things that you wouldn't really expect to be that bad. This might have been a very mild chili sauce that I tried out. So you guys know I love Sky Valley sriracha. It's like my favorite sriracha ever. It's not always pasta sauce though. That's the weird thing. Like I've had pasta sauce plenty of times that it didn't, and then sometimes it just does. I don't know. That's what I'm saying is it's inconsistent. I don't know why it does that. It's not every time, I promise. But yeah, this like chili sauce from Sky Valley I tried, and I think that might have done it. It might have fucked me up. No, I mean, you're right. It does happen with the pasta sauce stuff pretty consistently, but it's not every time. That's what I don't understand about it. I don't know why it's seemingly not every time. That drives me crazy too. Where is this putrescence? I lost wherever the hell I was going, so now I have no clue where the fuck I was running to. Deceiver did. Oh shoot. Deceiver $20 says all Sonic Marathon win. He never expects the chair money. Thank you, Deceiver, for $50. That is too much. Too many monies. Thank you for being great. I really, really do appreciate it. That's very sweet. Y'all make sure you give Deceiver some love. You might have already done it. We don't do it quite as much as we used to. We could get better at that. But thank you, Deceiver, for being awesome. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $7. Says have $2 for a link and $5 because I'm sorry for causing a turbo rant. It's okay. You said something that was important, and I wanted to tell you what was up from my point of view with it. Because you seem to like that, so tell you what the dangles be, you know. Did I Arrested a Grace, or have I just not been here before? Like, what am I doing? I'm looking for this damn putrescence thing, and I should have followed the guide specifically that said where to go. Because, yeah, you don't need to apologize. Oh, it was a conversation about content creation and how fatiguing it can be because of the forced nature of having to compare yourself to other people, especially when you're the type of person that doesn't normally give a shit about comparing themselves to other people, but you have to. So, if somebody asked me, "Do you know the times?" I'm not really sure how I'd respond to that anyway, right? I don't know how I'd respond to "Do you know the times?" Did you know it's correct to always write the first number of a sentence with letters? What is it, less than 100? While using numerals for the second. Wow. A few years back, I was a waitress at a breakfast diner. On the menus, there are pictures of omelets. The omelets pictured are yellow. At 11 at night, I get the last table before closing. It's a girl my age. She asks for tea and an egg white omelet. So I bring over the egg white omelet. She starts screaming. Why? Because it's not yellow like in the picture on the menu. It's white, so something must be wrong. I explained that the yolk is what makes omelets yellow. She didn't want egg yolks. She's still mad and yells again. And then she realizes she could eat She could eat while she's yelling, so she does, and I get to watch her chew with her mouth open while she rants about eggs. I'm exhausted and dying inside. She finally stops. I ask if she wants a refill of tea, and she says yes. She's quiet for the rest of her meal, for which I'm very grateful. After she paid and left, I collected her receipt on it. She wrote in all caps, "I don't understand how eggs work, but it was yummy." She left a $20 bill on the table as a tip. She also left some pills in a bag that my manager sent to the police, which were identified as some sort of amphetamine. Don't do drugs, kids. You'll forget how eggs work. Man. I appreciate that the that's just called Fuck Customers was the name of that. That was their name. The lady who is upset about pee-pee eggs, which is pretty scary. Pretty scary. Kale's the real reason the show's still in business? It is. Correct. I love how excited people get about Kale. That's always the best. Oh, the person that said they didn't know that was the moral of the story, but that's what they... Yeah, that is pretty funny. It's not, I mean, I had a feeling it was going to be drugs. I just didn't know it'd just be that the lady left a pill bag that had amphetamines in it. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so from the fissure waypoint side of Grace, head northeast, just after hopping over the little gap, drop down on the left, make your way to... Like, these written directions. I love taking written directions Morrowind style over here. Actually, Morrowind's written directions are like pretty damn good, so I can't even make a joke about that. There's no, you can't go from the fissure waypoint site of Grace. Oh, like specifically the fissure waypoint. There's not one called the fissure waypoint? Oh my god, there is one. I forgot they went all the way over here. That makes a lot more sense. Kale is very, he's very distinguished, I think. I think that's the reason, He's a very handsome cat, and he's very distinguished. And he's very sweet. There's a lot to like about Kale. He's like, in a lot of ways, he's very, like, fastidious. He cleans all the time. He's not like a gross pooper. He doesn't kick shit all over the place. He's very, like, good with the litter box. Oh, there it is. Massive putrescence. Finn is also fantastic for his own reasons. He's very sweet. Finn does this thing now where he will slowly come up to the... He loves to make biscuits. That's like his favorite thing to do. He'll sit right next to you and make little biscuits in the blanket. Then he'll lay down. And here's the other funny part. What he does is he'll... Oh my god, this animation is so fucking long. That was a knife in my shoulder. You have to remember, Kale sticks knife in shoulder. No, they can see him. I have to have stuff up because I can't, like, see shit.
No, he was at the door while you were talking.
Oh, that's because he's a sweet cat. But yeah, so Finn's amazing for his own reasons because he's like, he's goofy and he's silly and he is not as good with the litter box and knocks clean litter out all the time because he's just a little goofball. But he'll come up there and make biscuits right next to you. And what he'll do when he's ready to lay down is he will put his paws up on the pillow, like, just to make sure, like, it's cool. Like, he's like, is this cool? And then if you let him just go, he'll climb up on the pillow, but only his top half. So he puts, like, his little front paws and his face on the pillow and will just lay next to you. And I'm like, what are you? Erica's like, he's like a little person. And I'm like, yeah, he really is. He's yeah, neither of them have ever been, like, big, like, knock shit on the floor cats. Oh, good, I get to... Oh, dude, I have to stop clicking out of this game. I don't know how in the year of our fucking Lord 2024 this shit breaks, but, like, come on, dude. And it's very clearly an Elden Ring problem. Like, that is... We've had no other issues with games doing that. Like, ever. I think Comet's got a little bit... I think Comet has slightly more range than, whatever, but not a lot. Man, you know what'd be really cool? A sorcery that ricocheted. Can you imagine if they added one in the game? Fucking ricocheted? Wouldn't that be nuts if they programmed that and then didn't give it to the player? Wouldn't that be insane? Wouldn't y'all be like, damn, that's awesome. I sure hope they don't give this to the player. Boy, that is fucking annoying. Holy crap. Oh my god, because they're skeletons. I get it, and we can't fucking do it. And I can't, like... I'm gonna have to like quit out because I really don't want. Or I could just run it, I guess. I don't really have a lot left, so. Well, looks like I'm running up here to kill these guys because the game's like, no Opie Mappy, no, you can't Opie Mappy in combat. I'm like, you let me do everything else in combat and die. Why you won't let me do this? They're like, no. Nay, not. Where the, oh, good. There's a shooty Magooty up there too. Y'all, all I wanted to do was leave. That's all I wanted to do. I had no interest in coming up here and fighting fucking Skeleton Fun Force. Yet here I am. Yet here I am dealing with Skeleton Fun Force. There's a faith incantation that just straight up fucking kills them, right? Like no follow-up, nothing. Like it just kills them. I'm pretty sure there is. Great. Now I've got to go grab. Now I've got to go grab those wherever the fuck those are. Sacred Blade does it? Okay. Well, we'd have to have a weapon that could be buffed, I guess. How hard is it to cut their nails? You see how Kale lets me hold him on his back? If he's sleepy, I can squish his little paw, his back paw, and I can where the fuck are my... My runes are just gone? Are we seeing this? Yeah, they're just gone. I guess it couldn't put them anywhere. It got confused and didn't. All right, cool. Well, I guess I'll just fucking leave. I mean, I don't care about them that much. That's just a little weird that just didn't work. Wow. I normally don't see stuff like that happen in like From games. Not like those kind of bugs. That's really weird, actually. Oh, they're just not on your map. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Like, whatever. Okay, so we went through the castle last night. We did not find the boss yet. However, I did find the teacup that we are gonna have to set on fire or some shit. We went up to the Shadow View area. We already did this area over here. We went to Fingy Land. We did the whole thing with Timur or whatever the fuck his name was. We've done pretty much everything in Castleville except for whatever's here, which I'm guessing is the boss. We went ahead and did the quest for Freya and Ansbach. I don't know where Ansbach quest ends because I thought that maybe we did, like, there was something else that we needed to do. But whatever. We came here to the ruins of Urt, and I ignited that golem and then just burned him to ash. Because that's what we do. And then we did all the woods. We fought Madness Man. He was great. Midra was fantastic. Super cool fight. Probably one of my favorites. Matter of fact, he might be one of my favorite fights in the DLC, and in general, the game. He's real. Not only is his intro like close to Artorias, if he had like a lot of preamble, and if like we were looking forward to fighting Midra at some point, he would be up there with Artorias. That shit of him ripping the thing out of his head and ripping his own head off, and then like the Madness like sun helmet just show. I'm like, dude, that was fucking awesome. I'm like, we don't often get, I ripped my own fucking head off. Like, that shit was awesome. And again, we've had some cool stuff happen in the Soul series, but like that in particular was awesome. I was like, dude, that's fucking sick. Okay, so we have access to the Sword Lance, which is a Strength Dex weapon, or Blades of Stone. This is from Gaius. I'm gonna get Blades of Stone naturally because it's a casted thing. There's also the Great Sword of Damnation, which is looks to be a faith strength scaler. I don't know what its art is. Golden Crux. Leap up and skewer a foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. There's something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Sick. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain as long as the input is held. Lord of the frenzied flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. I'm assuming that's probably pretty good. There's not a lot of frenzy stuff that we currently use. And the Great Sword of Damnation seems interesting, but maybe we'll duplicate his and grab that later. Do they sell Midra's equipment? Oh my god, what a missed opportunity. You've got to be joking. That sucks. God damn, there are so many like weird things that they didn't do in this that I'm shocked. Like, I'm still shocked that like there was no that we didn't get the ricochet spell. I'm shocked we didn't get like, I can't believe we didn't get Midra's, like, weird wrappings. Yeah, he had, like, those weird golden wrappings on, which they easily could have done, because they've done that for some of the other ones. And he also had the, it was his head that I hoped, like, you could get, like, a helmet that gave you, like, the frenzied helm or whatever. That would have been sick. Oh, well. I mean, that makes sense. That would have just replaced your entire head model, basically, but that would have been really cool to see, because that was a super, super cool helmet. I wanted to go grab the stiv that was just the one that increases the power of just standard glintstone sorcery. Not glint blade. I know we have the glint blade staff, which is cool. And I probably will use that if we decide to like really double down on like carry and slicer and shit like that. But I don't like those do enough damage as it is. I don't even know if they're really worth augmenting like we do with Staff of Loss. So. Maternal Staff also might be worth looking into if we put enough Arcane in, because, like, that might be good to boost the finger sorceries, but here's the cruel reality of this. The finger sorceries so far are okay. They look really, really, really cool. Like, the glintstone, glintstone nails are fine. The trouble with the finger sorcery is like fleeting microcosm and stuff like that. Microcosm is really awesome. Cherishing fingers, really awesome. I feel like they don't hit quite hard enough. Like if I had to pick between like fleeting microcosm, I mean visually, fleeting microcosm is awesome. Gravitational missile is just kind of better to use in most of those situations, I feel, because like it's a little bit easier to place. We did get the staff from the, yeah, we did. The one that does, yeah, we got all that. Cherishing Fingers is also pretty cool. I just need to decide if I'm gonna, like... I do want to try Massive Putrescence, though. I would assume that that's pretty good. I wasn't super impressed by the other one, though. So... I think you could have made it a transformation item like the Dragonheart. Oh, yeah, that would have been cool. Yeah. It looked so cool. I was like, man, I hate that we don't get that. That is such a neat item. Like, or not such a neat look. Like, he's such a cool fight in general. Like, it's just awesome. Very cool one. So, trying to think of where to go next. So we did Finger Ruins over here. We did the Abyss Land, and I'm assuming we got everything there, because, like, we ran around in there for quite some time. We've done some of the offshoot paths down below. I think I need to go back into the church district to take a look at stuff. Take a look at stuff here. That's the first time I think I've actually been interested in Frenzy with him, because like Frenzy, like the whole like madness thing in general is cool and I dig it, but I think in this specific instance, something about the way they set them up was pretty interesting. I dig it. Okay, so Massive Putrescence. Oh. I was going to say it's like the Haima thing or whatever, but it's actually not. It does an explosion of frostbite crap, which is pretty sick. That might make it worth using, because I was worried that it wouldn't be worth using if it was just like the regular cast thing, but it looks like it does a little extra. So that's fun. So let's we'll see how much damage it does. Hopefully it does some. Like, how much does it do against these guys? Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so the initial damage, whatever. But, like, man, that, like, cold flame bullshit that pops, that's, wow. I mean, those dudes are also fragile as shit, but... cast time on it is abysmal, and you probably want to use that against a group of enemies that you're, like, getting the drop on. Again, there might be better spells to solve that, so I don't really know if, We also got all these rumble bumbles when I was here. And I never... I'm sorry. Is that an underwater tree bitch? Is that what that is? Seriously? No, it looks like one of the Erd tree things. That's pretty cool, actually. I guess I gotta like drain the soup here. Something that's got to be what we need to do. I just don't know where we drain the soup, because when I came down here, I didn't see anything for that. Does he also have lethal gamer girl water? Oh shit, that's a little scary. You're right. I'm not sure if they have the gamer girl water. I'll have to ask him. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask if they got the gamer girl water, because that is a... It's not in season right now. Oh, he was... I remember Dead Man. Got burned the windmill, drain the soup. Oh man, that is a Dark Soul 2 reference. Thank you again, by the way, Deceiver and Jigakuro. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for stuffing money in the butte. I mean, that's a good pop of damage. Again, big AoE spell. Like, I actually thought Massive Putrescence was gonna be like kind of the, I guess maybe like the single target one, because we've got like, you know, the other one was like a pretty good like AoE thing too. So I'm surprised to see... I would have been running Flame Protect Me this entire area had I realized how much mitigation that actually offers against these jackasses. I guess we just didn't... I guess we weren't thorough enough when we did this. Okay, so we can't do that. I do have Explosive Ghost Flame, yes. Which is also very good. Some of them are just, they're hard to justify the, like, cast time and stuff on them. I don't think it's here, because I think this goes up to the main area, right? Yeah, I think it does. So I think we need to go to that other side over here. I think maybe I never ran down this path, possibly, or something. Let's see. We really should start using a melee weapon again. I haven't used a melee weapon in, like, 2 nights, I think. Which, I mean, I gotta say, we've definitely been sticking to the spellcaster only thing, I guess. Showing that that's 100% doable. There's more than enough, like, utility in general out there to handle it, so. I still wish Agila's Moonblade was a carrion sorcery. Sucks that it's not. And, like, only because I would just want to buff it with, whatchamacallit, the staff. Oh yeah, we did use the bleed projectile spear. I guess I forgot because all we did was spam the, my god, this looks like fucking New Londo. All we did was spam the art on it, which is really fun. Holy shit, it literally is just New Londo. Look at this. Oh my god. It's New Londo, but like without the cave. Like, there's no cave ceiling. If this water drains and there's just dark wraiths down there, I'll be like, you know what? Fine. Oh yeah, we parried all the Madness Lanterns, guys. Unfortunately, I didn't have a choice with that. I had to parry them. They didn't even give me a choice. Which, they were very easy to parry at first, and then there was that one that we were just having a hell of a time parrying it for some reason. I don't even know why. Wasn't even particularly, he wasn't different in any way. Maybe it was because we were on like a slope or something like that where we were standing, or it could have been a couple things, maybe. All right, now we get to go to Thoggy Grounds and go deal with a Erdtree avatar asshole, whatever they're called. How the hell is there another zone here? One that I apparently just completely missed. That was a, we're doing a death warp here to get back to where we were sooner. That's what we're doing. How'd they flood this place? Somebody left the bathroom sink running. The entire night. Can you believe that? The whole night. Yeah, that was what they referred to as the warp of death. Man. That's one angry crab. Maybe he won't find us. He found us. He found us. Okay, so new plan. Go down there and use something not massive putrescence because the cast time's too long. You might have lived if you land on that tippy tip. Yeah, maybe. Let me change up some spools again. But yeah, we've done explosive ghost flame a little bit, but it hasn't been like, it wasn't like strong enough to really justify it, unfortunately. That was another one of those things. Look, if I had to play another Crab's Treasure right now, I'd do it. Like if somebody was like, you have to play this game or you die, I'd be like, easy. Fucking great game. Great game. Let's do it. I'm gonna try Scundle Goosing over here, and let's see if I can hit this dude with thorns. Cool. Well, the other one didn't spawn. Therein lies the problem. What if there's a go through the window? It tisn't. God, that shit is crazy. Oh, you know the wildest part about it is that like it's actually more effective at range. Because like it seems like all of the things hit. You can probably do it like right underneath somebody's Scrundle, but that move is disgusting. That shit is absolutely bonkers. The loot I've been waiting for, crab eggs. I just finished a 6-day work week, threw them back out, grabbing a soda out of the fridge. Hell yeah. How does it feel to be old? Just trust me, I know the feel. It stops runes from being purple draw. Oh, like the identifier for them? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for wanting to change that. Yes, Brittany. Oh, you know what? This could be a good opportunity to try the roots. Because like we hate these guys, and we fought them what 400 times. And I know their patterns for the most part. Bro, he be flapping. Oh my god. And I didn't even get to hit him during the buff window. Oh yeah, we can go talk to Jolene now because we got the Iris of Occultation or whatever. Okay, in all fairness though, let's see what we can do to the next one if we just dump ass with if there's another one. I would assume there's multiple down here. Like we could probably. I love how we could have had thorns way earlier too. It was literally an item that I walked past it. It was in the castle the entire time, and I just walked past it. Oh, this is clever. Oh, I like that. That's actually really good. Okay, so if I'm actually going in for dodges, we can literally kill it with Spiral in 2 cast sequences. Like, that shit. Yeah. So as insane as Thorns is, if the boss is big enough, like I legit think with the way we're configured, Spiral's gonna outdamage it, like easily. Spiral just makes shit look just absurd. I want to try going in there with the flask cook too, and just see how much we can pull off of that. Can you imagine if there was a version of Spiral that just... I'm a sippy this. I don't give a shit about my soul. I don't give a shit. God, they just go. Hey, at least these guys are just one of my least favorite enemies from the base game. Even though, I mean, most of the time, like, since I'm just being an idiot, like, most of their stuff's actually pretty dodgeable. Like, they're not that difficult to dodge in most cases. That tail swipe is a little crazy because you got... Oh, hey, we got another thing called Mantle of Thorns. Man, there's thorn shit everywhere, and I apparently just never grabbed it because I never came down here. Silver, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, that's more on my desire to just see how much damage Spiral would do, which the answer is yeah. It's stupid. I can't tell if like, why do I feel like Mantle of Thorns is just gonna be like Kirk's armor from Dark Souls 1, but shit. They're like, we're gonna turn it into a spell and it's gonna suck even more. I'm like, great. Can't wait. They seem to be very obsessed with making shit like that that's just fucking useless. And I swear to God, it's because, like, oh, let's make this thing that only people will do, like, challenge run stuff with, right? They should have made it a Ghost Flame Tree Spirit. Oh my God, they should have. That would have been awesome. Now the question is, where is the third one? So not only did we not pick up our stack of trash, we didn't get anything from that Tree Spirit because of the way we died. That was really sweet. Again, I don't really care about runes, but, like, that sucks. That feels like poop. So I would say, unless we invested more into like Arcane, probably not worth. It's Kirk's armor, but on a spell. Oh my God, I was dead on. Great. Is it just as useless as Kirk's armor? I mean, you could probably like roll around and like, you know, proc bleed on people. Maybe if it causes blood loss buildup. If it doesn't. Yeah. So, Kirk's armor, he was an invader in Dark Souls 1. He shows up in the depths initially, and he has the Armor of Thorns, and when he dodge rolls into you, it damages you. So, it's anything that's got, like, thorned armor is that most people just harken back to old Kirk. Yeah, he's the dude that invades in the depths and he rolls around a bunch, and he's got the thorned great sword, or the thorn sword, thorn shield, and thorn armor. I wonder how this dude would feel about. You fool. You sorry fool. I cannot believe the range on this. Like, I legit... What? Why does that go so far? It's wild. Do you remember when I said I should have just brought Flame Protect Me in here? Do you remember those days? I know I do. I know I do. Oh, he went through the wall, naturally. Natch. Well, time to say fuck it. Give them the ghosts. Give them what they love. Oh, damn. Death Mask Helm? If only it gave us 2 actual faces. But that's pretty cool, though, because that's a face for our chin. Damn, that's a good concept. I do like the concept of Erdanus getting a face just for their chin. That's pretty cool. Definitely a sorry fool. What's up, Ford? I want to say, again, sorry if I seem a little low energy. I don't know what's going on. I've had like a little UC flare-up today, so I've had to get up a few times and use the restroom, but everything's going to be alright. It's all good. Happens sometimes. The Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Well, good. I've always wanted to cook his lunches. You sorry fool. I think I like this armor, not only because it increases your damage done, but I like the butt flap on it. I'm not opening that door yet. I want to see what else is over here before I open the door, because I saw a Giganto statue, so I figured I'd come over to a Giganto statue first before I fucking just walked away from it. Fire Knight Seal. I'm guessing, yeah, boost Mesmer Flames incantations. Which, I mean, those are pretty cool from what I've seen so far. My issue with them, though, is they seem, once again, very, very PvP focused. A lot of the spells and stuff feel PvP focused. It's like, there's a lot that have, like, tracking and do weird kind of wibbly-wobbly, like, path to the target and all that stuff, which doesn't do you a lot of favors in PvE, but would definitely help a lot against players, so... Oh. This is weird. Does this just shove you over here? Interesting. Yeah, whenever using that, oh. Okay. That's really exciting for it. That's super cool. I hope you guys have a good time. Very fun, very fun. Music festival or festival? It's like Radon Festival. Like, oh. Okay, so I guess let's go open that door. Lavender. Ew. That sounds nice. Have a good time. Make sure you get some lavender sachets so you can put them in your clothes drawer so you can be 90 years old. Don't forget to do that. Don't forget that's the requirement of the Lavender Festival. You gotta get some sachets. You gotta put them in your drawer. The only reason I even know that or bring it up is because my mom was all about some lavender sachets. She's like, it makes things smell good. I'm like, Mom, it makes everything smell fucking lavender. It's like, come on now. Come on now. I finally snapped the triggers on the back of my controller, like to the paddles or whatever, and I am going... It's still taking some getting used to because I keep accidentally hitting them. It is nice to be able to, like, run, though, with, like, my ring finger instead of, like, having to, like, claw hit the circle button. It's really weird. Apparently I freaked my friend out when I opened the door because he didn't realize it was a door. Because he didn't realize it was a door? What is that sentence? Because he didn't realize it was a door. What do you live in? Fucking Axel's House of Tricks? Like, what is this? Yeah, he was walking through the mirror room and be like, yeah? He was walking through the fucking mirror room? Wow. This has just got death written all over it. Or it's just a cool bridge. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's just cool bridge. Oh my god, it was just cool bridge. I can't believe it. The Iris of Grace. Okay, so we have an Iris of Grace. We've got the occultation thing or whatever. I guess we can go back and give it to Lardina. Or whatever the fuck her name was. Another Marika's rune. Thank God. Thank God for that. What the hell is this? This is like a baby shadow tree? What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god, is it a baby shadow tree? That's gonna be really funny if it is. Shadow tree avatar. I was close. I was very close. I keep thinking the thorns do like unreasonable damage. And then I see... Oh. I see. The dark sign brands the undead. That's a pretty reasonable attack, actually. I like that. That was cool. That like whip around thing. Because they do like a... They do a big swing, and then they do another like quick one that is like pretty sequential to dodge, which seems nice. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. Okay, now that we've seen him, Sunflower is not your friend. God, he knows impenetrable thorns too. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't come from that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm shocked that that wouldn't give us, like, a remembrance that has impenetrable. That feels like that's where that should come from. Maybe that seems weird, but yeah, that definitely feels like that might be, like, where that's supposed to come from or whatever. God damn. Look at the fucking range on that thing. You know what, though? I can't complain. Ours has insane range, too, so... Look at how much damage we just did with 2 fucking Night Comets. I barely did anything because we got womboed. Wombo comboed. Fuck. Like, I keep thinking, like, Impenetrable Thorns is, like, absurd, and then we hit Night Comet, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh. Right. We, too, are disgusting.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Bitch, you wish you were, girl. Yeah, I really like that attack, actually. That's nice. Good attack. Nice and... We're kind of doing that thing, though, where it's like, you don't really have a lot of time to do much of anything in between, like, sequences. You know what I'm saying? I've been noticing a little bit more of that as the DLC goes on. But not a... Oh, it's because we're hitting him twice. It's going through its face. This has got to be a multi-phase. There's no way it isn't. So this has fucking multi-phase just written all over it. Yeah, where's Form 2? Because oh, of course. Yeah, no, that is not. No way in hell that's not a single. That's a single phase fight. Oh, good. Now he dash. He's swinging twice. Breadcrumb with the 70 months. Oh yes, Breadcrumb. Look, see this goose. I don't know if Breadcrumb's been here for the advent of Gritty Goose. He does drift. He's pretty cool. I do like him. He's a neat boss. Oh, girl, he's skirting. I would imagine he's mostly physical damage, so I'm gonna buff up a little bit. Because we get a Black Flame Vow and some other shit, we might be able to tank up a little bit just to bust through his first phase. Kind of wondering about Spiral. I do feel like he maybe moves around a little bit too much for Spiral, but Spiral could feel pretty good if it actually hits him. Spiral also lingers, which is nice, which is really good against certain bosses that just like kind of hang around for a little bit. Fuck me sideways. Look at Spiral go, dude. Holy shit. God, that's insane. Like, legitimately just insane. Like, Spiral is like... This shit's disgusting. Oh my god. I like how you barely have time to turn your camera. That's crazy. Okay, I don't need to. You can turn these nuts. Turn these nuts, enjoy the spiral, fool. Throw your second thorns. I care not for them. I get distracted by the spiral sound. Like, ugh. Oh my god. Like, it's so good. Just the crunch and cracking of Spiral just ripping through his fucking face. Oh. I still feel like it would have been great to do like a spell that was just like almost like Spiral that's like really fast that like shoots through the target and then like spins back through. Like goes like out and then in. There's a Faith one that kind of does it, but it's not quite as chunky as I would want. So we didn't have to worry too much about getting hit in phase 1. So I can just, I mean, we could still buff. I'm guessing his thorn damage would just be, it would just be magic damage. So I mean, we could just do that. Like, we could do the whatever the fuck it is, the blessing of order of French fries or whatever it is. Man, you just go, don't you? You just going. Okay, so Spiral's good. With he's a little noodly though, it might be better to just stick with Comet. Because if we've got the opportunity to cast that opening too, where he like pops out of the ground, is a phenomenal spot to just meme beam, because that would just smash face. Rock is good. Oh my god. I was gonna see if you could do the old back and forth, but the back and forth is not gonna work there. If you hit the riposte, it deals damage to phase 2. Interesting. That is weird. Yeah, that makes sense though, because his weak spot was available even when he was dead. So thank you for pointing that out, because I probably would have never tried that. So thanks for saying something. Yeah, that's I would have never ever tried that. We should probably go finish off Magic Rapier at some point and get its Yeah, what are you doing? You being a gremlin? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that works. Cool Rooney. He required the soup for he face. Oh, I hate that goes like just out of range. That sucks. I'm also just like out of fucking everything, it seems. I didn't realize I was that low on FP. I don't know if it actually like scales the damage based off of like how much crit damage you do. It probably doesn't, as one would assume. Why'd I try that? He starts with 25% health, which is like one night comment headshot. No, you're right. He started with a little less health, I think, right? I can't tell if, like, when he pops up, if it'd be better to, like, cook a bunch of... Actually, I wonder how much damage death does do to him. We could try really quick. Because we've tested... I mean, Night Comet shits in his, like, eye, but... Let's see how much damage, like, the death magic stuff does to him. For funsies. I would say it does pretty well. Travel time's a bit of a pain. This is also like a crazy messy start. Let me heal there. I didn't cook that fast enough. If I had gotten all that set up quicker, that would have been good. But unfortunately, I did not. Dude, come on, man. You just did it like 20 times. Do it again. You suck. This man's like, I dash forever. And then he's like, I just do it twice this time. Like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. He's like actually, you know what? Much like every other boss, and we have not run into any that I thought were like bullshit. On my list of stuff that I think sucks, Gaius' charge is still on there. I think it just feels stupid. Like, it just feels stupid compared to like some of the other stuff that we've encountered. On top of that, I would say the idea here though is to not get hit. So I don't know why I'm casting these buffs. I am glad we fucked up Midra though. That felt good. That was a great fight. We had that really good run with Flame Protect Me and everything. That was awesome. Night Comet's definitely doing its best whenever we can actually get... There we go. Yeah, whenever we can get like a good hit on the... Okay, so we're fine on health this time. So what I can do, since we have some other blessings still, is I can get this going. And I kind of want to like cook a few spirals and just have them going. Just kind of see what happens. Honestly, that didn't work out as well as I was hoping it would. You come again! He cometh again. I 1000% thought that was out of range. I feel so dumb. I just let his ass do it. I feel like this is really weird. I feel like we're like losing... You know what it probably is? It's probably the missed shots. Because I feel like we're like out of FP much quicker. I do also need to get our mind up to 38 at some point. 38 is kind of like the point you want to stop with FP, because that's the maximum that a cerulean flask will like top off. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess we did that was all right. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, when we get that body shot too, that's good. Let's see if I can phase them right here before they... Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. This right here, gamers, is a carry and retaliation moment. You know what we haven't tried? We haven't tried Thop's Barrier ever since we got the higher cast speed thing. Do you think we could just Thop's Barrier that entire thing? Y'all want to try it? This is my favorite part about DLC bosses. I feel like they're like we've had like enough fun with them. None of them have been like so fucking frustrating that I feel like we can't like just do silly bullshit like this. Oh, there's also Mantle of Thorns. We could do that and we could become Kirk. Thank God. It's everything I ever wanted to be. Kirk. What was I looking for? I wonder if it's little golden kumis. I wonder if those are, Oh, we didn't get to try out a giant golden arc either. I do want to try that at some point. His little golden, umamis or whatever. They're, I think I'm assuming that's like... I'm assuming that's like holy damage? I don't know, though. I wish this procced more often. It would be hilarious, but it doesn't. Doesn't proc very often in general. Yeah, I guess let's give let's get Lord's Divine Fortification and Vow a shot before we go in there. It's not supposed to go through walls, but it can. It's like, I love it, dude. Can you use Divine Fortification and the Erd Tree heal together? I don't think you can. Oh yeah, because one's body and then one's just like a regen. Should be able to. Yeah. Well, let's see what that do. Oh shit, did I have loss on when I was... Oh man, I don't think I did. What an idiot. Oh, it's 2. I don't think I did. I don't think I had loss on. That was why we were hitting such baby numbers. I hit the baby numbers. All right, I'm gonna cook up. Yeah, if Spiral like came back around, maybe, but what a reasonable boss. Like legitimately, like not even joking, like just reasonable. Like there's nothing about this that's stupid. I was actually waiting to see if we could bait the, slam by just casting. I don't think we did. I think it was just timed right, but just hit him before he did. Oh no, I couldn't hit it. Well, I didn't get to test to see if our holy shit actually blocked out his little beams, but I'm trying to think of a different spell I could use when he does like the eruption. That might actually be a good time just to pull like Comet Azure out, because even if we're not like fully buffed on it, that's a good probably like 4 seconds that we can just sit there and meme on him, which might be good for the phase change. I'm also just trying to utilize like most of our kit because I feel like I don't get to sometimes, and like I'm trying to utilize like more stuff. Thorns might be pretty good there, like right as he comes out too. Explosive Ghost Flame is doing us nothing right now. If I had something that was like a lingering, more like lingering damage, like if I could like get... Microcosm would be pretty cool, but I probably wouldn't do much. You know, funny enough, the Tibia summons might actually be okay there. We could do Burn of Flame, which might be interesting. Rain of Fire might be interesting. The trouble with like Rain of Fire and some of these other oh, there's Black Flame Ritual might be alright. Let me look at what Gelmer's Fury does again. Like what it actually looks like when you cast it. Man. Why not, man? You know what? Fuck it. We'll try it. Who cares? I'll give it a shot. We'll see how much Gelmer's does against him. Gelmer's glue, am I right? Yes. Particularly how much it does to him in phase 2. I'm not worried about using that in phase 1 because phase 1 is literally nothing. It's fucking he throws the thorns and if you can't dodge them, God help you because like just God help you, dude. I thought I was out of range. Oh god. Wow. He was gonna cast the holies, and then he pulled over. All right, so we're trying Gelmer's, right? Yeah, Gelmer's glue. That's the wrong one. No, I forgot too. Did you see that? Are we on the same fucking page? We all saw that, right? What? We saw how much damage Gelmer did, right? Dude, Gelmer's glue. Okay, round 3. I'm assuming, right? These don't come in 2 phases; they come in 3. Dude, it kind of makes me want to try Burno Flame because I wonder if Burno Flame would like actually just kill him as he comes out of it. Because I feel like the pillars would all hit him, or at least for the most part. I mean, Gelmer's putting in work though. That was pretty hilarious. Does make me want to try Burno Flame. Let's do that. Which means if we're doing that, we should buff its fire damage. Okay, we don't need to go that deep. We don't need to buff its fire damage. We're fine. We're fine. We can easily just win this, but I'm having too much fun. Just whatever. He's also not getting his. Now that we've got the rhythm down on like hitting him in the face, he's not getting his holy attack off nearly as much. So I need to just like not buff that. Feels like a waste of time. All right, here we go. We need to swap to our seal. Get our boy. Sip. And cook it. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy crap! Man, that is okay, here's the deal. We're gonna get like right at the edge of the puddle. Give me flame, grant me strength. We're going in. We're going in on stupid. I don't need this. Just don't get hit. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do flame protect me. Oh buddy. Okay. Let's do, yeah, so we'll do Flame Grant Me Strength, we'll hit our Flask, and then we'll do Burno Flame. Technically, we really don't need to do, how long's Flame Grant Me Strength last? Is it a minute? I think we'll have enough time. I'm just gonna do that and Vow, and we'll stay on Night Comet. Oh shit. I didn't top off. I deserve that. He's so like nimbly bimbly that like I miss like missing those night combats is so weird. Okay, this was stupid. He should never get this attack off. That was dumb. Alright, so we'll get our riposte. So we have to flame grant me strength. We have to do this quick. Flame grant me strength. We're not going to use the flask. Then I just got to get over to Burno Flame. I have to make sure I have enough. We got to get right on the edge. Oh my god. Oh no, it went off. The way that he just like blasts through it and it's like a million damage. Oh my god. Fuck, dude, fuck the riposte. I'm just going, we're going straight in. We're going straight in as long as I've got a... Where is he? No, it happened again. Okay, so I have to cook it like a second earlier, but if we can get a fully charged one into a small one, that's going to be hilarious. That is true. I could use the fire. Yeah, we could use the fire damage. Fire damage boosting. Yeah, we could use the fire damage boosting, but just remind me to change this after we're done. Oh, we still have the stamina consumption tier in there. We didn't even have the magic boosting one in. Cool. Easy. Easy peasy. I kind of wonder about like getting up in his scrundle and just like hitting him right out the gate. That might be hilarious too. Let's see if we can get in there. I want to see if I can get up in his Goomba. Holy shit. That was without the flask.
Silence, wench.
I need to get...
I do not wish to be
It's a little RNG though. I kind of wonder if like...
I just want to be happy.
If I could get it to like tighten up a little bit. Jigga Crow with the $15 says get you some dinner, then watch this while you eat. You won't regret it. Give me some dinner. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't eat. I forgot about that. Yeah, I had a protein shake and half of a salad. Do I even have time to... Did I even have flame grant me strength? I don't think I did. Fuck him. Get some late bells, maybe. Maybe. No, I mean it's cool. Like the thing, it's got a decent amount of calories in it and stuff, but I just haven't been eating a lot lately. And also after the UC thing, like anytime that starts happening, I'm just like, ugh, it sucks. Okay, so if we use the flask, I mean, we're for sure gonna just one-shot him. I also can't tell if it's worth, like, cooking. Because it doesn't seem like it is. No way. It is 1000% not worth cooking. No, doing a quick cast of it is, like, way easier. I'm not doing the riposte. I have to set up fucking all this shit again. Start cooking it, start cooking it. Come get me, fool. It seems like it's dependent on whether or not the flame actually hits them in the face. Which makes me wonder if I could somehow land... We really could just kill this guy, but I'm just having too much fun just fucking around with this. if we could land a, what is it? Not Flame of the Fell God, Giant's Flame Take Thee. If I could land that. What else do I have to get rid of for Giant's Flame Take Thee? And like, if you could hit him in the head with this, he's dead. Like, he's dead. He's fucking dead. We'll keep the Burno Flame as well, just for funsies. Cook it. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Oh my God! Just 2 shots. Oh man, that's fantastic. Okay, let me get some sippies. Oh god, I got so much to do. Bitch, you witch! Oh, I hate that he attacks. It sucks. Crooked! Fucking cooking the fucking fastball as he's coming. It's like, he's coming. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, we're missing some stuff here. Okay, so we want our enhanced charge spells for sure. Graven Mass Talisman, useless. Phlox Campus Talisman, not useless. You know what else we need? Fire Scorpion Charm. All right, cool. We got our fire enhancing bullshit on now. So like naturally, we're in a better position than we were. Dude, Giant's Flame Take Thee, just going after him is so fucking funny. Like, that is the funniest shit. Flame, grant me strength. Would it be tiny more angrier? That's just so stupid. Don't touch me. Cook it! Holy shit! Oh my god, where is he? Where is this bitch? Okay, we're just gonna do the dash. Cook it! Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to kill it mid-dash. That's what I want. I think I've got this strat too. I think we need to do like a moderately cooked have we already lost Flame Grant Me Strength by the time we got up there? I don't think we did. Let's just do that. Let's not do the other buffs. And let me try to actually like, sprint. Let me try to like sprint up there and get the. Because if I don't get thorned, I can get closer faster. Fuck it! I mean, we didn't hit the head, unfortunately. Go for it again. Doesn't matter. Do it again. He loves it. Missed. Fuck it! I'm so mad. I'm so upset. It's okay. Let's practice in phase 2. Alright, so we need the it's all good. All we gotta do is double tap on this. Give me a little flame, grant me strength. Oh my god! Fucking cook it! You can get 2% more damage if you swap out the antlers. That is true. We could go deeper. And go deeper on the damage done. There's something else we could put on too. I'm trying to remember what it is though. Because I think if you do one of the talismans that increases like the fire damage, we could do. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. We're good. This is all good. All we gotta do is hit. We have to hit the head. That's the biggest. That's the biggest thing here. We gotta hit the head. All right, get my flamies. Yeah, the giant flame seal. There you go. That needs to go in the offhand. You're right. Oh shit! He just spinning. Oh, and we cooking. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay, if I know where he's gonna spawn... Fuck him. God, I hate the way that works out. It does feel very good to just in the middle of his nonsense. Oh no, I don't have enough trash. That was a mistake. Oh, okay. So we're gonna put, if we have the Giant's Flame Seal, we're gonna throw that in the offhand because that'll be sick. That'll be enough. There is too many shit in general. This entire excursion of stupidity has made the whole faith shenanigans like 1000% worth it. Okay, since we're not using our sorceries, let me unequip these for right now. Do we even have the giant seal? I don't think we do. We don't, so we're not gonna be able to do that. All we can do is the bestial cult shit. Yeah, so we never picked that up. It's in a catacomb. It's also probably not worth grabbing. We should be fine. Okay, so you know what else I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe do Burno Flame if we get under him. I mean, you're right. 30% damage boost would be pretty crisp. What if this will hit? Didn't hit the face. I mean, like, the amount of damage, even just, like, the baby one does, like, to its face is hilarious. Fuck the face. Did that really just, like, did it just noodle past his neck? That's amazing. That's amazing. This is just Nick with his normal getting cute shit. Just a little bit. We're just getting a little cute. I mean, we could save some time and I could just acquire the Giant's Flame Talisman. I just have to not capture the game for a second. You know. Legally, of course. I'm trying to also think if whatchamacallit's actually the better seal for this. Or wait, get the riposte! No, I didn't have to dodge if I would have just gotten the fucking riposte. Oh, you spam Flame Serpent on him? Oh, Flame Serpent is probably ridiculous. I would also assume if it has anywhere near the range. Okay, the catacomb that it's in, where is it? I like the idea of an additional 30% damage just for this guy. Let me look this up really quick. Because yeah, 30%, I mean, that's huge. Let's do this. Just for the fun. Yeah, I mean, it makes me wonder though if I mean, I think the raw attack, like straight up power, I'm pretty sure Giant's Flame Take Thee gets, doesn't it get smoked by Flame of the Fell God? Yes. I'm seeing what its actual, like, the damage difference between Flame of the Fell God and, What we have right now is fine. Let's just stick with it. This is gonna work. Okay, so this is back at the. We specifically skipped this because I was like, oh yeah, we don't need to do that because we're not really doing any faith shit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we are gonna do. Oh, why did I not get this? It looks like we cleared this. Weird. Maybe, is it like on the ground in there? Because it may not have been a reward for... Oh, we might have... I might have said like, oh, I'll come back and do this like later or something. Because it was, that might have been it. Is it inside or is it outside? Either way, y'all double check that. I'm gonna sip these sips because I missed a couple sips. I'm gonna go, take the dog out. I'll be right back. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, all right. So, okay, so it is in here. Yeah, I'm gonna order I'll do the bell here in a second. At Gigakuro's request. Yeah, there must have been some reason I just didn't do this. It said it's in the hole with the troll, which is certainly a statement. Knowing damn well that those dudes take reduced fire damage is hilarious, considering like how much damage that's doing. That is hilarious. Oh, I guess I should use one of my holy sticks to round this out, because that's what we're doing. Since I got all my holy trash equipped right now, I should probably do that. Oh, we're getting the Giant's Flame Seal because we are doing some really stupid shit. We are going to delete a boss in 2 hits. Oh, right, you have to illuminate this bitch. I'm just looking for the troll hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. They do not, but you know what they do? They do die. And that thing does some pretty good damage. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. I had forgotten my hatred of these idiots. Nice stab, jackass. Nice stab, loser. Seriously, where's the troll hole here? Wow, that does none damage. We also shouldn't have to fight these guys. I don't think we need to. Nah, it's not a dog. His name's like Dogwater Daniel or some shit. I mean a cat. He's a dog. Dogwater Daniel. Oh, do I still have Moog's ass? Dude, good luck finding that in this nightmare. Like, where is this? It's in, like... There's too many fucking items in this game. Are you vulnerable? I think he is. Yeah, I pay the troll toll to get in. Oh wait, it's not gonna be. We won't even have it anymore, right? Because doesn't it get consumed when you use Oh no, it doesn't. That even work? Yeah, I guess so. Behold, my least favorite part of that staff. I would use this thing all the time if it didn't have that gross, like, weird delay on, like, striking the enemy. That sucks. Feels like poop. Okay, so the reason why the Moog thing works is actually makes sense. I didn't know about it either. Apparently it has to do with the fact that like it does like a none damage pulse, and it's in a huge area because it just has to hit Moog, right? Like that's the whole point. And it just has a huge area effect, so it'll just like disable statues and everything in the area. It's definitely like a cheesy McCheaterson thing. Like that was not intended. Like there's no way that was intended. Is that the troll hole? Oh yeah, this must be it. Well, no, because that's the. Does it go up? Where if that guy's even real? No stomach ahead. Gotta pay the troll toll, get into that boy's hole. Gotta pay the troll toll to get in. Fuck. Well. The spear is also doing me like no favors in here. This shit. It's too slow for these guys. It does like none damage left beef. Didn't we upgrade like a holy symbol? Oh, there was that weapon. Y'all forgot to remind me. For shame. There was that weapon we were gonna look at. The we played around with it a little bit last night, but it's not upgraded or anything. It's a God damn, what was the name of it? It was like the Sword of Night or some shit. It was disgusting. And it was a holy stick. Weirdly enough. It might have legit just been called like the Sword of Darkness or some shit. No, it's not the Blade of Night, I think, is the one that comes from Yolanda. No, it's this one. Yeah, it is Sword of Darkness. Okay. Yeah, because this one just has like this disgusting ass like art on it. If you haven't seen this thing is super cool. Like it's rad. That thing, and it scales with faith, so I 100% want to upgrade that. For sure. Right now, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I was looking for a faith weapon that we had upgraded that I could use, but we really don't need to worry about it that much. It's not a huge deal. Gotta pay the troll toll, get in that boy's hole. Gotta pay the troll toll to get in. So in the large hall with the troll, drop down from either side of the platform into a room with the prelate. Defeat it and check with the right side of the room for the corpse holding steel. Okay, so easy enough. What if you could scunge underneath this? Man. Oh, I already got the Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. It looks like it is fine. That's the best words I've got for it so far. It looks fine. It looks really pretty. It just looks like the actual sword itself is gonna be pretty whatever. Oh my god, it's a prelate. Oh my god. We don't even have to fight him. I don't know why I am. I wonder how he feels about Fuego if I... Still even hits him for a surprisingly high amount. Once again, I know he's got pretty good like fire resist. And he is still just taking it to the face. There we go, giant seal, perfect. That is all we needed. Now I can just die and get out of here or whatever, because I do not care about finishing those. That is not on the list of things I care about. I like that we're doing all this, and like the reality is it doesn't even matter, because like I mean it does, because you know we could use this against. Here, just kill me. Apparently, if you get 2 giant seals, you can stack the buff to 44%, which means we could take this fireball and we could hit it even harder, which would be good. Eternal sleep, and it's I don't know what to do. That sleep in general is like so weird because it's either amazing or it's just it does literally nothing, which is poop. All right, let me get the tacos because I know Jake Kuro wanted it to happen, so let me do that. There's a place called Taco Shack near here that I don't know. They're apparently closed, so fuck them. Fuck Taco Shack. All my homies hate Taco Shack. 57 cents. Are you fucking kidding? Sorry, I gotta... Alright, so before we do the bet, here's what I'm getting. I'm getting a black bean chalupa, literally just with no sour cream. So if they fuck that up, unbelievable. And the bean burrito literally just has no onions. So if they fuck this up, that's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna say either way what this is for the point bet, because they've swayed me in very strange directions lately. So I don't know. I'm not gonna offer any advice, but that has been submitted. So there you go. Do you want to do a point bet for is Will Taco be right? We could totally do that. Bro, we about to seal this thing's fate. That's what we're about to do. We should also go to Round Table Hold and probably upgrade that Sword of Darkness thing, because that seems pretty disgusting. Give me your sour cream. Oh, don't worry, they probably will. They're so excited to cream up your pocket. Who's got bet? Do I need to do bet? It's cool if I do. I just need to know.
Oh, Smith, no.
Oh, Smith, as long as you like. I don't have any souls. I'm gonna have to use one of my soul items. Oh my god, I only have 400.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Billiam, what's up? Welcome back aboard the bus.
Oh, no.
Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. We only have 9 ancient dragon smithing stones. I'm just gonna cap out the rapier. Fuck it. I also don't need to upgrade the giant seal. We're not using it for damage. We're using it for its stupid buff. So fuck that. And I was gonna upgrade 2 swords that I wanted to use a little bit. One was the coated sword, which is a full faith scaler, which is nice. We're gonna pump coated sword up. Again, we have plenty of sombers. There's a bet, there's a bet, there's a bet. So make sure you go and do it if you want to bet. And if I somehow need more sombers, I'm sure we would find ways to acquire them. So that's if we need them. I mean, you never know. Might need a couple of them. The only reason I took the coated sword up to 10 right away too is because like I know the coated sword is good. A little bit worried about the Sword of Darkness though. I kept thinking it was like big faith, but it may not be. Let me get it up to 9 and see what its faith scaling changes to. Come on, don't do strength. Why? I mean, that's still pretty good because like the holy damage on it's like solid. Fuck it, whatever. I think those are they both, was one even a great sword, or were they both straight swords? I think the faith scales up the darkness thingy anyway, so that's fine. That won't be a big deal. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I really need to deposit most of this trash because there's so much shit in here that we do not need. Especially like the duplicates, like I'm just over here bumbling looking for crap. Okay, so there's the Sword of Darkness, and coated sword should be right there with it. Oh yeah, at least those can be power stance if we want to do that. That's nice. Don't forget to bet your points so you can do things like ducks when we have them turned on. Where were we? I don't even know what we were doing. Oh yeah, we went into another area that I thought had been completed, but of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. And now we have to go so we can just get whatever. Yeah, I could use the storage. That would be smart. That'd be smart. Okay, let me rest here. We don't need the coated sword or anything like that right now, so I don't even know why. I don't know why I equipped him. I need the rapier for the crit damage on that, and we should be good here. This is just ready to roll. So our challenge here that we've given ourselves, because I just really wanted to see how much damage we could crank on this thing, we found out that it's weak to fire, which is hilarious. And I should have cast Flame Grant Me Strength before that. That was stupid. So we're trying to see just how fast we can kill the Shadow Tree Avatar, because... Alright. It's okay to take a little damage here. We're gonna pick that bad boy back up. Alright, get some sippies. Alright, now we're cooking. Even though I don't have Flame Grant Me Strength. Fuck. You bitch! Oh, how dare you. You know what? Just go. Cook it. Cook it. All right, give me that flame. Now that's a lot of damage. These aren't even like fully baked either. That's the crazy part. How dare you come out swinging? What's that mean? Fuck it. No, if I just let go. Is he in a weakened state after that? Oh, that would be a shame. That would be a shame. Wow, there's a lot of people betting on yeah. Jeez. That's a lot of that. He did become a gun. I think the safest thing to do would be to not let him become a gun. That seems to be the right call. Also, hitting his head is like super important. It actually seems like it's better to cast like a quickie and try to hit him in the head than to worry about anything else. Like, look at that. That's absurd. Seriously. Well, at least he didn't get to do the other thing. Alright, so let's do Flame Grant Me Strength. Shit. I don't have enough sauce. Just hit the flask. Fuck the rest of it. Fuck it! Fuck it! God, that feels fucking good to dodge that too. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Okay, so if you cook it like 70% of the way there, you can still hit him and then still dodge it, which feels incredible because it's like you're leaving behind a literal landmine in the air that just blows his brain up, which is fantastic. Still debating on with how much damage we do now. Just kind of running in there and hitting Burn of Flame underneath him. Like you utilize this like initial part just to get in there and just like get under his goose and just hit Burn of Flame instead. Because he almost always does these shitty melee attacks. So like, yep. I think that's good night, Phil. Take it easy, buddy. Good to see you, man. Get some rest. Well, at least that was disgusting. Yeah, same deal here. I need to dodge that, like, correctly. I hope so too, Phil. I wasn't planning on doing it. Okay, so we need the good run, right? Like, that's what we need. We need to just make sure that we get the perfect lineup. How many tries until you release the Meme Beam? Unironically, with how much damage he takes from fire, Meme Beam wouldn't even be worth it. Wouldn't even be worth it. Burn no flame. Yes. Give me your slappies. That is just disgusting. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to get my sippies. And then I'm going to reproc Flame Grant Me Strength. Straight into the flask. Yes. Very good. Very good. How dare you. Mother of God. If I can get like an 80% cooked one and just let that shit rip right as he's dead. Like there's no living that. There's none living that. I like the idea that the sunflower has little coaster wheels underneath it that lets it zoom. Yes, I do too. I like his, oh, you know what we should do? Let's actually knock off all of these other things, because these are wasting space up here. I'm not going to do Golden Vow either. Part of me really, really, really wants to try doing, whatchamacallit? Flame of the Fell God. Let me see something really quick. Let me do... I just want to test a few of these out just to kind of see what they look like. So we got Burno Flame, which its area is like disgusting. Okay. Flame of the Fell God is this. And that's hot. That would be good right underneath him. Surge Flame is just fire spray, which also could be disgusting. Ooh. Whirlo Flame is probably pretty good too, but okay, so we got Giant's Flame take the, we've got Flame of the Fell God might miss. Yeah, how funny would that be? Let's drop Whirl. Let's try Flame of the Fell God like once, and then try the spray once. I want to see what that does. Oh, there's Fire Serpent too. Yeah, that is. But that's a Mesmer. That's a Mesmer one, which I don't think. Did we pick up the Mesmer seal thing? Because we could try that if we did the Mesmer one. My only question is, do they have disgusting range? Because if they do, then I would 100% do it. That's going to be 100% on the whole disgusting range part. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Fire Knight seal. I don't know the percentages on that one though. All right, Flame Grant me. Fuck it. Let's do. Yeah, let's try Flame of the Fell God first, because if Flame of the Fell God pops, and here's the reason why I think it might be good. Did you see where like the spawn of the actual part, like the particle itself, or the projectile is the word I'm looking for? Holy fuck! And we weren't even like under. Oh my god. That wasn't even correct. Like we pretty much missed him. Also kind of hard to hit him on that though. So that is a bit tricky. Yeah, I think if we know where he is, and if I do the right setup for it, like we did that one time where before we repost is where I need to go ahead and set up everything. We need to get the flask running. We need to get all that stuff running, because we need that like going before I wait, what? Oh my god. The lady who's picking up the food is like so nice. She was like, "It's Friday. Hope you had an amazing weekend. Waiting on your order. It'll be 6 minutes till I get there." I'm like, "Oh, thanks for letting me know." I was like, "Wow." She said, "Woohoo! We made it to Friday." Like, what a... Angela's the nicest person ever. They're just having a good time. Good for... God, how... fucking bless people that are like that. who are just out there just door dashing or some shit, which is so like mundane, right? It gets so boring. I know that. I've known people that do it. Like, I know it gets really boring. Just being like this little spot of just excitement. They're just juiced up about. Oh yeah. Oh, this might be huge. Boo. Oh, well, the trash on the ground is pretty nice. Okay, what the fuck? First off, really, Fire Serpent? Like, what the fuck? Not what this is not clean, so it's okay if we die. That's fine. It still feels like Burno Flame of the Fell God is awesome. It's a little hard to get the setup on it. I feel like Giant's Flame is probably does a little less damage, but it's a little bit easier to put on him. You can also walk during it too, which is pretty huge. I wonder about Flame Fall upon them. Man. Thank you, Crisis, for that. Okay, Surge of Flame is the only one I really want to try right now. So I like our strat. Let's go back to the Giant's Flame, because that was super fun. The fact that Giant's Flame, like, oh, we're not going for like real good for this. We're going for oopsie poopsie. We just one shot it in each phase, which the shotgun might do, but I feel like Giant's Flame take these probably gonna be some of our highest like single hit damage, because we're going for the head, and we're gonna try to get this, because we've gotten it down to the point where I think we've had a couple near one shots or actual one shots, which has been an absolute trip. All right, what are you doing? Stupid slap, other slap, fuck it. That wasn't even buffed. Oh my god, I just did it like a single tap. Okay, let's do Flame Grant Me Strength. And let me try to... Oh, there we go. Oh, got him. Okay. I want to try Burno Flame here. I got it off. Wasn't as much as I was hoping. And if we didn't hit the head there, shit. That's okay. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh no, he's doing that. Gross. What if I sprayed on him a little? Holy shit! Oh my god, that's pretty incredible. I appreciate the spray just being like, yeah, whatever, dude. Sayonara, bitch. The amount of damage this shit does, dude. Oh my god, what a fun fight that was. Just sitting here. How much shenanigans can I do with switching our entire thing over to oopsie poopsie? I burned the entire place down. Oopsie poopsie, I fucked it all up. The health bar just turning yellow all. I think my favorite one was the one we got the counter attack, because like the one where it was like it went back and we cooked it to like 80%, so I had just enough time to dodge, and he comes flying at us, and then the ball is just like boom and just knocks him out. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, that's so much damage. He's just gone. This man are dead. 100%. How about we, you guys want to run some Fuego magic for a little bit? We can do it. Do like a little catch flame, little zappies, little zappy McShooties. Oh, we should try a fire serpent too. See how that goes. I'm trying to think of anything else I would want for this. Probably not. Probably none. Thank you, Haritsu. I appreciate it. That was really fun. That was a good time. Good time, good time. And considering that we have been running our mage shit with none, we've been running it with none weapon. We're gonna do the same. Actually, this is a good chance to test this and see. So, like, none mage left sorcerer is definitely possible, and we were doing really well with that. Like, or I'm sorry, none weapon left sorcerer is what I'm going for. It seems to be pretty good. So, I'm curious to see how well we can get away with that with, Fuego. Oh, Angela has dropped off her order. What a nice person. I'm gonna give them a couple extra bucks on their tip because they were so fucking nice. Even if the order's wrong, that's Taco Bell's fault. They were so fucking nice. Yeah, they did a if it's wrong poll. I thought you voted in it. Dang, you missed it. Yeah, they were super fast and super nice. Like, anytime people are nice like that, I try my best to, like, even if it's just thanking them, like, really saying thank you so much for, like, doing that. I try to always do that, because I feel like that shit just doesn't happen enough anymore, where people are just genuinely just nice. They're just nice people. They're being cheery. They're trying to be a little bit of light in a very dim, shitty world that we live in. So, that's a good idea, Erica. You get trapped in that hole pretty bad sometimes. Man, the FP consumption one with the fire damage increase is probably really stupid, considering we could just sit there with, like, the flame spray and... We're about to find out. As a matter of fact, let me actually see how long I can hold Sergio Flame with the flask rolling. I gotta see this shit. I would say a reasonable amount of time would be spent. Dude, junk, that is like my #1 pet peeve. I have no clue why people do that. It drives me insane. And I'm not trying to be like fucking first world problems. That legit is like so fucking annoying. Because it's like, dude, I can't open the door without knocking all this shit over. Like, I very seldom have issues with the dashers. All the dashers are like really nice and they always do a good job. It's mostly Taco Bell being the meme fleam. Fucking fleam! It's mostly the restaurants fucking up. It's almost never the dashers at this point. Let me go check out these two fingers. Fantastic boss, by the way. I have 0 complaints about the Shadow Sunflower. Wow, you can get a gigantic sunflower to beat the shit out of stuff with. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for up to... Dude, there's so many good Ungo Bungo weapons. Of all the times that I didn't play Ungo Bungo, it had to be this. Fire a hail of golden projectiles towards the... Oh. Oh. Huh. 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 I didn't get to hear the music in the last phase because we killed it too fast. That's not like a flex. I'm actually kind of disappointed because I didn't actually notice. Fuck. Well, shoot. What is his class as? Is that like a fundamentalist? Is that a fundamentalist? I heard like the first part of it, but yeah, I didn't hear the rest of it. Let me equip that bad boy and see what it do. Oh, we need to also do Turbo Arc. We need to do Turbo Arc. We need to do Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Man, we have a lot that we need to try out, actually. How many slots does his thing take? Probably. Oh my god, only one? Damn. I thought it would take way more than that. We got a pretty fun loadout of flamey wamies. Our close range stuff is going to be handled by spray or catch flame. Catch flame is just dangerous because if you mess up. And I've got flame grant me strength set to our reset, so that way I can Scoogy dude it. Well, then he shouldn't have been shooting holy beams at me in the first place. That'd be like if somebody tried to rob you and you shot out their kneecaps and they're crawling at you like, bro, why did you do me like that, bro? Like, you tried to fucking rob me, man. I don't care. He could be playing fucking Despacito and I'd be like, I'm not sad for you. You tried to kill me. Fucking no Despacito for you, man. Get out of here. Come on now. Damn. Chance of death tried to Despacito. Steal my fucking ring pop. And then be like, damn, this is sad, Despacito. And you know, whatever. Fucking Despacito looking at it. Alright, let's see how wrong this is. You guys ready? Let's see, we had a lot of faithies in chat tonight. Alright, well the fries appear to be correct. They did send sauce, which is kind of incredible. Even though I really don't need it, because I always save my Taco Bell sauce. I also haven't had Taco Bell very much lately. Because I've been changing up the eating habits since I've been working out a bunch, a little bit more. Alright, the no sour cream bean chalupa is a go. That one's good. Oh man. It's scary. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas, but there's no Santa, and my parents aren't arguing. Alright. What is and as far as the Bertango goes, no meat or anything. From the looks of it, looks like that's correct. Wow, I don't know what it is, but like I swear to God, the later I order from that place, the better it is. I think they seem to their afternoon cruise seems to be rough now. Like I picked up food there from the other day, and I was like, Jesus, what the hell happened here? I haven't tried the Cantina sauces. The idea of an avocado sauce that's like in a packet is a little like. I do rip it open like a savage to check. Is there a better way that you would say to check a Bertango? Because I mean, I mostly rip it in half just so it's like a little bit easier to like dip in like a sauce. It stays together for the most part, so I wouldn't do that with a big burrito. I'd only do it with a Taco Bell burrito. Yeah, I've unrolled them before, and then like sometimes they don't roll back great, and like I don't know. I've always just ripped it because like I'm just an animal. There's an absolute. There's no flattering way to eat like anything like most like tacos and stuff like that. There's no flatter. I'll never forget though the person who was like, "Oh, you eat a taco wrong," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Because like I turned my head sideways to bite into it, and I'm like, "What do you do? Bite it straight down? Like, are you insane? Like, what kind of psychopath shit is this?" We've seen this. I don't care. We're watching it again. I don't know if I watched it on stream or if I just like it popped up on YouTube. I don't care. We're watching it together.
A clodsire, commonly known as the spiny fish Pokemon, it spends most of its life out of water. It can walk on land and breathe air.
I love him so much. He's the best.
Its life is very different from most fish. A fish out of water? Maybe, but they thrive.
Really, he is truly the
in
most
Paldea.
friend-shaped creature I've ever seen. Look at that one yawning back there.
But what makes life on land so worthwhile?
Drugs.
The answer lies
Oh
in
my
the
god,
mud.
fucking little whoop.
Cool, moist, and
Look at
away
him.
from aquatic
Oh, he's
predators.
rolling with him.
The mud is the perfect place for clodsires to raise their young. But life on land is not without its problems.
My
It's hard
3D
work
printed
to find a
clodsire is
mate.
right over there. I need to move everything back over here. I was supposed to be eating shit.
But before the clodsire has a chance to woo the females, a rival male has appeared. Among male clodsires, competition for females is fierce. It looks like a fight is inevitable.
Yep.
Weighing over 500 pounds, there is devastating power behind each strike.
Yep. Yep.
No one is leaving this battle unharmed.
I hope that the captions just say moist slapping.
He holds his crown and forces the intruder back to the murky waters.
Boulder, you ever been hit by that combo? That shit hurt. There he goes. There he goes. Truly, truly a blessed video. Truly blessed we are for the clod. Truly we are blessed. It was beautiful. Have I ever told you about the combo my siblings used to hit you with? They didn't slam your penis in the car door, did they? Is that shit? Fuck you up. Were they blowing in my eyes and yank a lock of my hair? So, like, if we found them right now, right? Would you be opposed? Like, if I gave them, like, the spicy keychain, would you be against that? Or what you should do is buy them a bidet, but instead of routing the bidet into, like, your water supply, route it into a can of bear mace. That way they get the bussy ignition. But they didn't ask for it. Yeah. Don't quote it. The Magikarp looks like foreskin. What? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No. That's not... What? What? No, it didn't. We must be talking about like some AI-generated foreskin, which is probably horrible, right? I like this frantic music to chill and eat beats too. I hope to God that with that sentence, AI generated foreskin, I hope I never see that in my life. I'm thinking about that now, and like those are words that I genuinely hope I'd never have to see. I don't want to see it. Sorry, I bit the inside of my mouth. Have I ever tried the plant-based whatever from Chipotle? Yeah, I have actually. You talking about the sofritas? Yeah, I have. It's pretty good. If like that's good, but the rest of Chipotle is just not. So I like how I was reading what Zendane said, and I read, what if a burrito is just an uncirc... And I just, like, stopped. I just stopped. Like, I looked at that, and I quit reading it. Like, it's kind of amazing, like, how fast my brain just shifted away from whatever those words were. I was like... Not because, like, I don't want to read what Zendane said. Because I do. It was just impressive to me how fast it was rejected by my mind. Like I didn't even have to do anything. I was like, oh yeah, we're moving along. Burritos and uncircumcised taco. As much as I like the sentiment, and I do, I think that's a very good sentiment. I wouldn't say that it's correct though, because like that would imply that where is the penile region in the taco? Hey Stark, how you doing? I heard some jingle dangle on Steam. I don't know what that was though. Some jang dangle. Well, I'm just thinking about how bad it does with hands and shit, that like I would imagine it would gnarl up a penis pretty bad. Also, I love using the word gnarled in respect to like AI art, because like that's what it fucking, that's the best word I can come up with to describe what AI art like misfires look like. They just look gnarled. Like that's it. It's just like, it's like it got caught in a blender and then healed up quickly. There's a lot of good references for hands and other extremities too, but yet they struggle with that very bad. Because no matter what they get, hands will always probably be difficult for them. Unless they just straight copy it, like, basically, point by point. But then again, some AI art generators, like, have the efficiency of a child who has, like, a pair of, like, Fisk scissors and just cuts, like, pictures out of a magazine and glues them together, so... Fucking AI art. More like AI fart. You just thought of a hard shell burrito? It wouldn't be that bad. It would just have to be like light and crispy as opposed to like heavy. Oh, nice, Dirk. That's awesome. Wait. What's the old man card game? Is that Go Fish? No, chalupa, well, a chalupa can be a couple things. I think depending on where you're from, chalupas change a little bit. I remember doing some research onto the chalup when we did like one of those cooking streams like 90 years ago. I made homemade chalups, but it was more like the like taco inspired chalup, so it was like a little chalupa shell that went over the whatever. Maybe at some point, if we're feeling it, we should chalup back around to it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I looked at my watch and it said 3 a.m. and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, when did that happen? I had one hell of a burrito today from a local Mexican place. Fucking most delicious thing I've ever had. Fuck! There were even a lot of sensory unsafe foods in it. What? Oh. Lunario, did they put trash in your burrito? Did you eat a trash burrito? Where's this? I'm calling this place. They gave you a trash burrito. Oh, neurodivergent. That's me, right? Correct? Isn't that me? Also, thank you, Sturk, for sending a game copy thing-ding of Norland. I don't even know what that is. That looks interesting. Thank you, sir. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, I hate mushrooms. Dusk, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I hate. Oh, I need to turn off. Well, it depends on the mushroom. There's some mushrooms that actually mimic steak pretty well, which is really weird. All right, depending on how they're cooked and everything like that. Okay, so we did the Blue Skidoo, like avatar asshole. He was a really good boss fight actually. I thought they were really solid. So I guess that kind of, I'm assuming that was like the end point of, and that's okay. Somebody could tell me otherwise, but I'm going to assume that was the end point of the castle underground area thing. I cannot imagine that like somehow there was more to that. That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Yeah, we got his shooty magooties, so we got that. But I guess I need like, we got his little spell where we're gonna try. Yeah, so we did the church district stuff, which took us underground and did the whole Shadow Tree base deal. There wasn't anything in that room from what I saw. The only thing left up here, I think, is, I guess, whatever the boss fight of that area is. Which I'm going to assume is Mesmer, which is really funny considering I just flipped everything over to Faith, and I don't think Fuego Faith fire magic is going to work well against Mesmer, who has fucking shit named after him. So yeah, I think that's the next thing we need to do is just go do the boss. And like I said, I'm assuming it's Mesmer. That's the only thing I can think of that it would be. So unless there was like some way to get to like Green Slimeville over here, which looks like it's below this platform but above this. So I don't think I can get to. I don't know if I can get to Slime Land yet. I would assume that has to do with... Oh, Slime Land's gonna go from... I guess technically we could go out to the viaduct area thing. We could do all that. But y'all would probably prefer boss fight land rather than Bumble Scrumblin' again. So I guess let's go do whatever this boss fight is. Like I said, I'm guessing it's Mesmer. I can't think of what else it would be. Because what else would it be? Bitch, me too. Does like no damage to him because of the stuff. Oh man. Hey look, he slapped the madness out of us. I don't see, that was the other reason, is like I feel like if I go Scrumble Bumble a little bit, then I'm probably not gonna get to the boss until like 2 a.m. and then it's another 2 a.m. boss. We had a great time with the little Shadow Tree avatar thing though. That was really cute. Okay, the madness shit though, awesome. Only problem with it is we're gonna have to wear like a man, I love when their twisty gristies are nice and hard. Oh. Right. Oh, I forgot about Thornucopia. Shit, I'd probably need to put my stiv back on then. So I can just ruin things' lives with that. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Wow. That just kind of kept going, didn't it? Another one of those insanely long cast time spells, though, that I just cannot see. I can't see getting to really ever use that. Oh god. It does pretty good. I mean, well, you got to think though. So we have a pretty ideal talisman config and all that stuff. And it only did like what, like 3,000 damage or something? Granted, I'm assuming that most of it just didn't hit. That is a much more brisk cast time than I thought it would. I thought that was gonna be like obnoxious as shit. Can never get over how much damage Catch Flame does, like just as a concept. Okay, so to get up to this, I guess we need to get to like, I don't actually know where that was that we were. There is a grace that's up there. It might be the loft that I'm thinking of. Take the loft and then run out and go to the side. No, that's not it either. Should. Every time I get their little cinnamon twisties these days, they're like stale as hell. Like they're fine. Like some of them are fine, but then some of them are just rock fucking hard. God. Yeah, I'm done with those. Son of a bitch. I used to love their little twisties. Now they're, God, those are just, they're fine. Like they're not wrong or anything. They're just hard as fuck. And like most of them are pretty good. I just keep getting whatever. I'm not sure what it is, but something about the DLC has made me go like Turbo Lore Hunter. I bought a fucking notepad. Damn, you bought a notepad? Y'all, what? What grace is it to get to this dude's like house? This is a specimen storehouse area. That is definitely not where we need to be. Actually, maybe it is. Oh no, this goes out to that land that we hadn't done anything yet. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's what they do. That's gotta be right. Also, thank you again, Dusk, for that tier 3 for 46 months. I hope you're doing good. Hope the battle against the aliens continues to be fortuitous. Dusk and his crusade upon the aliens. Oh, did I just never get the grace? Oh, that'd do it. That is like reasonably spammable. No stagger though. This is kind of where we start to see some of the faith problems compared to like some of the sorceries. They just do not have the same thump. I feel like a lot of that's honestly just because of Flame Grant Me Strength too, just because it's like why is the explosion not weird? Oh, for fuck's sake. So I need to go back up, I guess. We've gotten like basically everything I think we wanted to get from here. I mean, we spent like 19 years doing this. No better faith in rock. I agree. Throwing rock is still one of the safest, best options for throwing rocks. Among throwing rocks is my favorite. I hope there's a grace in there. I mean, there's a thing of America. Oh, never mind. I thought that was somebody's like actual summon sign. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm just going in. Did Nick finish the quest here? I mean, I talked to Anheuser-Busch and Freya until they left. So, I mean, I think I'm done. I don't really know what else there is. I haven't seen them anywhere, and we've still run around this place like 50 times. I have no clue. No clue wherever the hell they're supposed to be. Oh, there's a grace. Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, so assuming that, yeah, this has got to be a big boss fight. And again, I am guessing that it is, you ever talk to the shitty poison guy? Yeah. Yeah, remember he was in the Trina quest, and we sent him down there, and he was tier 3 sub. And, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we sent him down there, he was tier 3 sub, and he got mad because Trina talked to us and told us the truth, and then he was like, no, it's not possible. No, and like lost it. So yeah, he's yeah, we talked to him. He's gone. You were cooking with shitting poison guy. Oh god, that is pretty terrifying when you think about it. This man out here just poo-poo poison. That's scary. Alright, I'm getting a little flame grant me fuck it, and I already did the one for Lita and Hornsent. I went and got their stuff. Yeah, I got you get whatchamacallit from Ladumble. Oh, a tarnish that's like a little baby? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I actually didn't Dude, if this is Mesmer... Oh, it's 100% Mesmer, and he's gonna fucking have a bunch of fire bullshit, which means he's gonna have super resistance to it. What an idiot. I'm like, let's try out Faith.
Tarnished, it seemeth.
Yes, God, we're tarnished. Jesus Christ. Tell me more about my creamy smooth skin.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Filthy, disgusting little tarnished.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Ew, gross. You arm growth. Gross. Get out of here.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
Okay, first off,
meet death.
you got too many snakes. Second, you got too many snakes. It's not Mikola. This is Mazombi.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's okay. I'm just like fully prepared for Mikola to just be like, I'm gonna stick my body in. Is he already... Oh, thanks. You mind if I sit?
You're not any damage to him. It did nothing, man. That's so bad.
Wow, what a great spell that did. Did you guys see how that did 2,034 damage?
Mesmer's flame.
Wow. Wow. That was really good. Wow. I like that. That was really good. So Hornsent has a summon sign in the arena that you need to sniff to continue his... What? I gotta summon Horny for this? Ugh. But he wasn't even moving that fast during it. He was just kind of noodling. The tracking on that is poop. Poop. I wonder if I summon him and then just die, if that would let me do something, but it probably wouldn't. Oh, fart. Well, considering we're going up against a Faith Beast, I should probably... Yeah, I should probably, like, put on my magic shit again. Oh, yeah, no, I'm used to signing the terms and conditions. Don't worry about that. God almighty, I'm used to that shit. There was some talisman that we got recently that I was like, oh, hey, that could be like a really good casty talisman, but I guess there really haven't been, other than the beloved Stardust, which allegedly is not actually that good, which is pretty funny. There really hadn't been any new sorcery talismans that have been like worth a shit. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, since we know he's got the big Fuego resist, and he probably also has like some holy resist too, I would wager. I would say for this, smart, considering all of his shit's fire, Flame Protect Me is gonna be huge. What else? With big HP bosses like this too, I really should start using Black Blade. Haven't really been doing it, but I probably should. Just use Black Blade. Golden Vow we can do. So I'll probably buff up pretty chunky for him. We'll bring in our Thornies, of course. We'll get Night Comet. Trying to think of anything else I might want for this. I was thinking about taking like Miriam's in there, but I don't know if we're really gonna need that. I do kind of want to take Agilus Moonblade just for whatever, but I don't think that's gonna matter much either. Cherishing Fingers might be pretty good. I really want to try Blades of Stone, but trying it out in a boss fight is probably the worst place to do that. We'll try it somewhere else. Land of Shadow also could be pretty good, I think, if we just like back up and just hit it right out the gate. But for smaller enemies, I don't think Land of Shadow is going to do nearly as much as we're hoping it's going to do, so yeah. There's also Throw Rock, always a good time. And there's Scarlet Aeonia. Scarlet Aeonia if we want to be an asshole. So if there's stuff that I feel like Miriam's is actually going to do anything with, oh, I need to change up my flask. That's right. Yeah, if there's anything that like I think Miriam's might work for, I'll switch over to it. But I don't know. I don't know if there's nothing that I saw so far that was going to be like huge that I needed to be able to do. And honestly, at this point, with Horny and whatever the fuck, unless their shit is like a direct, like, badass sorcery that we can get, I don't even know if I care much about doing it. Okay, so that's a delay on the second. I just have to make sure to dodge that. I like how we did as much damage with one Night Comet as all the projectiles that hit him from from the little Erd tree thing. That's pretty funny. Spiral's also not going to be great against him because he's not quite deep enough. So get my Flame Protect Me. Get Big Blessies. That'd be a good chance when he's on the ground too, just to kind of pop a couple chunkies. Thanks, Mesmer. That's a hit, man. That right there is a little bit of damage. Damn you. Damn you, fool. Another boss that, like, looking at all of his shit, very fair. He hasn't done, like, anything yet that's been like, wow, that's so fucked up and stupid. Like, nothing. All of his stuff has been, like, completely reasonable. There's a lot of delays, and, like, the uppercut's probably gonna be a little tricky to get the dodge timing down. None of those seemed, like, stupid or anything. So I could get his soiled loin. Wait, his soiled loincloth? Or are you talking about Egon or whatever his name is? Egonius. Igor. Donatello. He is. I didn't think the command grab was that bad. That was fine. I earned that one, man. You could see his ass drifting towards you, like you fucking know what's coming. you know what his bitch ass about to do. He's about to say some gamer words on you. You know what he about to do. You see him fuck. Oh shit! I had the wrong thing on. He's about to say gamer words upon me. Yeah, like legit, all of his stuff actually feels really good to just to mitigate. Like nothing feels like outrageous or stupid. He does a fuck ton of damage. Don't get me wrong. And he's got a really cool moveset. But yeah, nothing that he's done so far. I'm like, wow, seriously. Yeah, because there's his grab.
Hooray, phase 2! Oh boy!
Gaha. Do you have stigmata too? Bro, you guys get nailed to crosses like left, right, and center?
I will not suffer.
Bro, you got to hit me.
Devoid of light.
You got to hit me like 50 times with your stab stick, and you're over here like, I will not suffer the load of. Okay, man, jeez.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Bro, is that statue of you sucking on the booby? It better not be. What are you doing, you dumbass? You about to stick a... Don't do that, you idiot. Well. Not quite as cool. Not quite as cool as rip own head off. As a matter of fact, a little less cool than rip own head off. That just felt stupid. Because let's see, the guy that ripped his own head off, there was a reason he did it. He had a horn growing out. I mean, you gotta get that son of a bitch out of there, right? You know what I'm saying? This dum-dum just ripping out eyeball. Idiot. This guy only did eye. Midra did whole head. Midra harder. Oh yeah. No, I agree. Look, you ain't gotta convince me that Midra's harder than that. Come on. Midra's just too fucking cool. He got a snack.
Soon tarnished.
Is he the first one that's been yapping up a storm about the tarnish?
Thou be taken in the jaws.
Do you think his eye is actually just the dark sign from Dark Soul?
Shorn of light.
Do you think that's what he is? That he actually just the Dark Soul? Dude, do you think you get like... Oh my god, do you think you get like his snake? Does that mean Danger Nelson's in this game? Oh my god. I'm so excited. Really is a good boss. I like him a lot. So it's like a little bit of like, it's like a little bit of like Rykard and like, a little bit of like, yeah, a little bit of like Rykard, a little bit of like Millennia type shit. Cool boss though.
Embrace
yeah.
thine oblivion.
Dude, I swear to God, if we don't get it, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it, because if I say it, it's not gonna be in the fucking game. Because so far they've taken Ricochet away from me. They didn't give us what was that other spell that I was bitching about that I was like, they didn't even give it to us. This is bullshit. Then there was the Madness Head. So if I say it, they ain't gonna give it to us. You can try to summon the guy for the dialogue. But I don't wanna. I wanna beat him on my own. Okay, I mean, we did get him down to like, does he have a third phase? Because if he doesn't, I mean, we got him down to like none. We could have just shot him twice. But I do kind of want to do the stupid quest. Give me a hint on what the horny fucking, like, what do you get for doing that? Is it anything sorcery related or faith related? If not, I'm just sending it. I'm just going. Oh, fuck horn set, then I'm going in. Fuck him, I'm going in. Thank you, Pump, for pumping the water. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Those flames sure are nice. How you feel about a little thorn? That move's fantastic. I was gonna get him to phase, but I guess really good moveset. If I had any minor criticism, it's a similar problem we had to what was that boss? The visual effect of the fire on his spear makes it a little tricky to see like when you're supposed to when you need to dodge. There's a lot of visual stuff going on there with that. Because it looks cool. It's just like, what's happening? Like, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, dang, I didn't dodge it. That was stupid. Would you like some roots for your trouble? God, I'm just tanking that. That's a great one. I love like that drag on the ground in the stab. That's super cool. Sword, Dipey, and Set. Oh, okay. It's just that's fine. Well, if you want to see Horn Scent's full quest, sounds like you'll have to play the video game, y'all. I know. I also just haven't really been like Horn Scent's one of those that I don't really care a ton about. I would say the ones I care the most about so far were Trina was really cool. Ansbach is super cool. Very interesting character. Who else? Dodging most of those just fucking feels fantastic too. Like there's certain moves that bosses have that just when you can pull off like a dodge on it, it just feels great. Like even if you get hit by like a little bit of the combo, like getting away from most of it just feels fantastic. Do we want to finish him off with thorns, or do we want to do old bread and butter? God, he is getting fucked up by that shit, dude. No, not the mini Nelsons. I didn't have any MP.
Oh, lifeless creature, embrace thine.
Man, if there was ever a moment where I regret not leveling up Mind a little bit more, I'm like, he's already dead, like, and I'm over here like, damn. It's like shit. It hurts. Really good boss fight though. He's fantastic. I think he's a really cool one. I hope he's like one of the cores because this yeah, he's a good time. He's a cool one. I made an oopsie poopsie, y'all.
What?
Oh no, I was still on the thing. Stop He's really making a mess out of things. I've been very impressed with Thorn's damage, but like, once again, I don't know if it outpaces just literally casting Night Comet. Like, Night Comet just does so much fucking damage. I think if we get a little bit more investment in Arcane, it might. Yes, Nick. Yeah. Night Comet.
Narca. Upon thee.
Oh my god. I love just going just full spellcaster bitch ass McGee on shit. Night Comet. He's dead. I gotta say, man, Mesmer, good boss. Good boss. Liked him a lot. Probably... I would love to do, like, Colossal Greatsword, Teehee, Stagger, Fuck It, Opal and Hard Tier bullshit build against... That would be hilarious. Especially weaving in, like, a little bit of the faith buffs. Like, if you ran this... Oh my god. If you did a melee build that was built around bleed, but you had just enough faith to get, like, the greater, like, flame protection, and you just beat the shit out of him. Oh, like, you would walk up and just beat him so hard. Because what the fuck's he gonna do? Like, you go in there with, like, Chunky McTanky, right? And you have, haha, you do no fire damage, and then you just jump attack him over and over and over and over, and he just dies. He just dies with bleed procs going off everywhere. Who cares? Fuck it. Oh, hey.
What cruelty is this?
I had to do it on my own. Oh, he's mad because I... What fucking... Come on, man.
Witless, dull of blade.
Also, let's get some hoop out, dude. We did it. We beat our first major boss, I think. Even though we've done, like, all of these other ones, but I think this was, like, our first major one. Unless... Ralana? Rydalia?
Point my tired blade.
At me. Stab me instead, stab me. Thank you, Rena 2 Electric Boogaloo. And that will now be what I refer to them as, so thank you for saying that. Okay, so I guess let's go check and see what is in... yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what old Flargan over here has got. I'm hoping it's some faithy bullshit. I would assume it is. We got the Spear of the Impaler, which is of course faith and dex scaling. That's pretty good. Great Spear with a warp blade in shape of undulating flame, remade Forging Arts. Mesmer's Assault, a fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear in the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. That sounds incredible. Boo. 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 It's not Danger Nelson. I was so hoping that his spell would be like summon Danger Nelson, fiery Danger Nelson from the ground, and then he would Danger Nelson and eat people. It's just summon Mesmer's Flame to form a giant floating orb. Boo. Boo. I mean, that's cool, but boo. Well, damn, now what? Oh, I guess we should go back to Mesmer's hot singles area or whatever it's called and see if Horny's still there. He's probably gonna be pretty pissed. I would assume he's gonna invade us at some point. He's gonna be like, I shall turn my blade upon ye. And I'll be like, oh no. What's the faith requirement on it? Probably a lot. But we're at 80 faith, so I swear to God, if we don't have enough, I'll probably just poop myself. Yeah, I'm assuming Horn Dog Millionaire is probably gonna invade us. The irony, too, is that we helped him against Lita. Oh, yeah, he does have the armor, too, doesn't he? Shoot. Shoot, let me go grab that. Wait, did he? I'm assuming his armor was up for... Miracle's neat and pretty good, but it's not the super one. When you say the super one, are you saying, like... Oh, like, there's a more turbo? Well, don't worry, we'll find the turbo. Alright, so we got Mesmer's helm, we got Mesmer's armor, Mesmer's hands. Oh, that's true. You know, actually, this is pretty good because they're like, looks like they're like a little bit heavier armor, but damn, that looks so dumb. Damn, that looks so stupid. Fuck yeah, girl, they're looking stupid. Looks like a lightweight looking set that's got like decent protection, I guess. I'm feeling the armored diaper. I think this is the closest we've gotten to having an armored diaper. So that is pretty cool. I can get down with that. Feeling the armored diaper. Always a good sign. Only problem with the armored diaper though is that we lose out on, I don't know. I'm gonna miss that increased damage from the other set. I've also grown fond of it. But nudity is powerful. The armored diaper, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this moment. I need something that like rides up a good bit, but still offers protection. Something about saying the words "I've been waiting on the armored diaper" is just incredible when you think about it. Maybe I can get rid of the little like the thing I like about this one. We can show off that diaper. You get rid of the fluff on that. You can actually not get rid of that. Wow, that's kind of surprising. Well, shoot. Decisions. Who needs armor, right? We don't need armor. Who needs it? Okay, so I guess I don't really know where we're going next. That was like my plan of attack, was that. The only thing I can think of that we haven't really like tried to scour in this area, because I feel like we've gone to most places here, unless there's like another like quick offshoot somewhere like in here, which I also think we've been to. Yeah, because that was around where the yeah, I think we already did that. I would say over here and this entire area over here we haven't got to do yet, which starts over in the west rampart, I think. So that's probably where we want to go next. I don't know. I guess we could also go set I think we can go set like the shadow tree on fire or something, right? Also, do you guys want to go back to using some faith stuff now that we're not going up against Fireman? We're definitely gonna need the sizzling armor if we're gonna be going for that. I want my extra credit. Let's see here. Let me get well, I guess if I'm gonna do that, let me do flame. Grant me butts, and not gonna do flame protect me out here. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I also need Val, wherever the hell that went. That is really funny though, that we were like, all right, we're all in. Let's do fire stuff for a while, and then it's like, how do you feel about the fire, the boss? It's like, oh shit. Oh no. No. All right, let's get Mesmer's orb. We'll give that a shot. We'll try doing the Mesmer shit. We'll see if I'm sure Rain of Fire hits for nothing though. I am 100% sure of that. Tell you what, we'll rock the flamey one, and then I wonder if we get a new pest threads. I'm gonna have to go sniff around for that. The madness thing is also sick, but if we're not wearing our madness charm, we're just screwed. There's no getting away from that. What else could I put on that might be of some use? Oh, Wrath from Afar. We haven't got to play with that yet. Also Black Blade, which looks fantastic, which we haven't really used, and then we can also slap back on Land of Shadow. And then we'll unequip our stivs, go over here. We need giants. Actually, we don't need giants. We need just the Fire Knight seal, I think. Yeah, we just need Fire Knight seal, and then we need... I did get the Claw Mark seal for increased damage on throw. Rock was where I was going with that, and then my brain just kind of stopped. Then we want to... Oh shit, I guess we don't need anything else? Did I get the new pass threads? Wait, so there is a new pass threads? Oh, fuck. Well, that's exciting. We can take Sword of Darkness and Coated Sword with us, I guess. That way we can actually try playing with both of those, because we shouldn't need multiple seals, I guess. I sure hope there's any pest threads. I want even more pest threads, so you can just completely destroy large bosses. I kind of feel bad for, like, big bosses in, like, most areas of this, just because they get fucked up pretty bad. Just because there's so many, like, big multi-hit moves that just destroy them, like, completely. Flame, grant me strength. God, that kind of hit like duty. Oh, it's because I'm casting it with the little ass seal. Oh, right. I was like, God, why does that hit like a wet pancake? Blue skidoo, we can too. Well, I guess we need some red on for our. We need to make sure we're thematic, right? And make sure to buff all my buffies. Wet pancakes can be useful. Squad. What you have to do now that you've said that is you have to go make a pancake, soak it in your sink for 10 minutes, and then eat that son of a bitch. And be like, the wet. Yum. I love the way it disintegrates in my mouth. I love the way the wet flakes just. It's a pretty good fit, drip as the drippies say. Damn. That's good. I like the red bra. That's pretty sick. We're looking pretty good, man. I'd wear these if it showed off like a little bit more butt. We just don't have enough butt going on, you know what I'm saying? This one's still fine, like, from the front, but, you know, it does let our purple legs shine through, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's any, like, red armor we've got right now that I'm like, feeling. I don't know, man. Gray bird, pretty poppin', and we get that. Oh, dude, it's got a crotch window. Nice, I'm in it. Let's do it. Wait, what? Oh, man. Do they really? Black armor of Mesmer the Impaler, draped in red cloak bearing his crest. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Distinguished red cape, adorned neck. Oh, yeah, enhances incantation of Mesmer's flame. Shit. Well, I guess since we're using Mezzies, I guess let's do it. Well, welcome to a gigantic new fucking area that they decided that they needed to put in this video game. Well, the butt's right there. The butt is free. It's just slightly obfuscated by a red cloak, which is a little sad, but it's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, gang. Hold hands. We're gonna be just fine. It's a pretty cool cloak. It does look like somebody oopsie poopsied a couple knots together, and that was just. Where the hell's this go? Fuck it. What the hell is that up in the sky? Torrent, do you see this shit? You see this shit? It's always something, dude. Oh, we already came down here, didn't we? I think we did. Oh man, look at that. Look at that damage. Honestly, for the FP cost, it's not that bad. And that was without Flame Grant Me Strength, which we should probably have up most of the time because it's pretty cheap to cast in general. Dog! Didn't even one-shot the dog? Oh my god. What's even the point of being alive? Oh my god. Okay, so that is like, it's like a mixture of like Ranny's shit and like Scarlet Aeonia. Man, that does not do. It does good damage, Man, that puts you in a tough spot though. These guys are also pretty chunky. I mean, yeah, the mesmer magic stuff is pretty cool so far. I hate that apparently Rain of Fire is like terrible, but I also haven't tried it myself. I know y'all said Rain of Fire wasn't good. I should probably try it myself, as I often do. Neat looking spell though. Very, very reminiscent of like some Millennia bullshit. Yeah, I guess this just takes you to like a lower level of what we were already doing. I mean, it's hard to like keep up with the amount of damage that our sorceries do though. Like they stack together very well, so you kind of end up in like a spot where it's. Oh, here we go. Here's a good chance. Here's a good chance to test some damage. Because we can do flame grant me yums. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the fire tier in. Hell, dude. What the fuck? What was that? Like, it didn't do a lot of damage, but like, what? Were we like on like the tip of like the hitbox for that? That felt so weird. No, I know he ate my ass. That's fine. I thought we were like right outside of the lip. We probably just got bumped by it or something. That felt like we were out of it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I also love the concept that the golden hippos just eat shadow tree fragments. You're dumb? Nice. Me too. You're in good dumpany. Yes! All right. Gamers. We are now gaming. Dogs? Nice. Glad the dogs are up here, man. I'm glad they're having a good night. They're having a good night. Do you think Dog Pope will make an appearance in the DLC? If there was any character that just kind of squidged their way in here, I would really hope it'd be them. Dog Pope deserves to be here. I remember that night when somebody said like hippos were like the apex predators, and I was like, okay, that's cool. But what if other animal was the size of a hippo? Would they still win? And it was this just stupid ass discussion about other animal as big as hippo. Do they still win? Because there's probably some insect out there that would probably just kill it immediately. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty positive that some kind of nightmare spider, if it was the size of a hippo, would probably just kill it right away. But can you imagine, like, the toxicity of, like... Or, I'm sorry, the lethality of, like, spider pizen that big? Like, imagine a hippo going up against Black Widow, but it's also the same size as the hippo. If I were the hippo, I'd just run out of fear anyway, because that's really scary. That's a big spider. I feel like there was a way to, like, hop down over here, but I guess there wasn't. Was this just, like, a little teeny tiny baby, like, bonus land over here? Because you definitely cannot make that jump. There's nothing to really land on down there. So I guess we need to... I don't know, I guess it would depend on the spider's, like what it's like Pinsy and Bitey's would look like, right? That was a really strange, like, little offshoot path over there, because we took that weird thing down, I guess. I guess that's like an isolated area, maybe just to get a shadow tree fragment from the hippo. Remember watching a Bill Nye episode about where he talked about giant ants and old B horror movies couldn't support their weight on their current physiology if they grew large, but yes, fantasy-wise, it would murder. Yeah, giant ant would be pretty scary, too. This also appears to be one of the forges, I guess. Maybe. If these things just randomly sought out targets, they would be the most vile bullshit ever. Because you could just stand there and just cast, and they would just seek out whatever. Ooh, this is a good chance to see if Mesmer's Orb will fuck this dude up. Didn't even knock him down. It didn't. That monster of a move charged up, didn't even knock him down. That's disgusting. These guys are absurd. Thank God it had some hyper armor on it though, because if it hadn't, we would have just died. What? Oh my God, you have none pizza. What are you doing? You got nuns. Get out of here.
Hey, stop throwing knives. Oh my God.
Gamers, what are we doing in here? I missed the pot man. Because I just missed. Okay, against smaller enemies that are like likely to be one shot, that is incredible. Alright, so I'll have to come back to get pot man. That's fine. It's also got some pretty serious recovery time on it. This is a cool area though, because they didn't really have a lot of like, kind of, not jungly, but like remote ruin type thing. This is definitely a unique environment as far as like some of the other areas are concerned. I do want to see what Pot Beast had, but I guess I'm gonna have to come back for that, unless this door opens. Imagine pushing this shit open. This is where I draw the fantasy line right here. Being able to thinking Tornado could push this shit open is hilarious. Tornado can't do that. Can we convince you to Mesmer flop off that edge? Here I come, gang. We can Mesmer flop it. See, look at that thing. That could have probably maybe killed a hippo. It doesn't just like pick targets, like it just kind of, well, okay, so that is extremely useless on small birds. Become orb. I mean, that thing does hit like an absolute truck. So I mean, I gotta give that credit. Oh, Mesmer. We beat Mesmer's ass so hard that I'm pretty sure we may have just wiped his memory off the face of the earth. So Mesmer did not last long against the Erdanus spell god. But I mean, what really does, right? What really would stand against what is effectively this realm's ancient deity? Wow. Item ahead. I wonder if this is like another like emote. Oh. Never mind. I was gonna sniff up on it and see if it was like a emote kind of thing, but it wasn't. Bond stone? What the fuck is a bond stone? Causes a spiritual explosion, consuming sprite dwelling within sprite stone. Yeah, they did. They've quadrupled down on ads. I have seen ads hit 10 of 10. Saw that last night, and I was like, I do not understand in what realm that this is like remotely going to fucking bolster anything on this platform. I was like 10 fucking ads. It's like at this point, there may or may not be a how-to at some point in the Discord that I don't own at all and is not mine and I don't condone. That tells you how to get around it, because I would never do that because that's just like illegal. But it's just not, that's not okay. I would never do this. Hypothetically though, all that's going to do is like hurt growth even more. Which, as we all know, is a little weird for small to mid-sized content creators right now, especially mid-sized. I thought that the flame was just going to ignore them, and I'm like, can I please have whatever's in your pot? Oh. They threw the pot. Raw, Mesmer. Oh. The fact that they can pot me out of Mesmer is really funny. I'm assuming all of these pot people have like unique shit. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to run back through here and do all of that. Oh, I forgot to. No, we didn't. We got it. My faith stick. This looks like another one that's definitely like don't even bother using its regular attack. Just use its Ash of War. Cutting their noses off in spite of their face. What's spider face? Is that where you're like? Yeah, it's a real winning fucking strategy, dude. Really loving it. That Scorpionax turned around and was like, what's up? Oh. Dude, this reminds me of my favorite boss in Dark Souls 2. Scorpionus Nashka. Guys, everybody remember that one? Man, wasn't that a good one? Man, it was like Quelaag, but fucking stupid. Really fucking stupid. What is happening? This actually is a little bit like the fight with Notchka, because the it's almost exactly like it. It's just Scorpionax and a bunch of dusty ass hole. How did you pull her name? I don't know why that one stuck in my head. Why the Duke's Dear Freya, Scorpionus Notchka, fumigation butt, fume master. I want to grab another fire fuego because fire serpent pretty good, but kind of whatever. Land of Shadow can kiss my ass. It's mediocre as shit. Let me. I don't need to do Wrath from far right now. Black Blade is also just not worth carrying around out in the middle of whatever. Catch Hands, probably pretty good to take. Could also just do Giant's Flame Take Thee instead, which would be good. I just need to make sure I buff it. And I also want to take the Rain thingy too, because I want to see what we can accomplish. Do you think Fume Knight would partake in the Bussy Ignition? He's kind of like just straight up like crystallized Bussy Ignition though. You know? That is a good question. As much as I love the diaper, we need to. I'm trying to squinch more damage out of this. I guess this also means that I need to equip the Giant's Flame thing so I can get the extra damage on that. Giant Flame, take thee. Well, it's called Catch Flame. I just love calling it Catch Hands. Because you finna. When it happens, you finna. Alright, that dude's got a glow pot, so I gotta go after them. Giant's Flame, take thee. Not again. I forgot you idiots respawn. I'm out of here. That dude's pot was glowing. We didn't even get anything. There's a root up there. Oh, shoot. The shoot root. Kind of weird they let you take torrential up here. Yay! I don't even know if this is where we went. I think it was. Yeah, because the Scorpionox hole was like over here. Oh, is that how you discern how to sniff upon the glow? Thank you for imparting this knowledge. Just kind of thinking about like just the way that whole thing pans out, like walking up to them and just ruining their Christmas. I mean, like, just dead. Good fight, everybody. I gotta say, dude, as much as I love, like, sorcery and it's just nonsense, like, some of the faith shit is so funny. It's because it's so goddamn loud. Like, it is so loud in every way, where it's just like, damn, that's a lot of bullshit. Oh, what's going on out here? This sure is a lot of pots. You guys want some dinner? There has not been a single point that I have been like, this DLC is too fucking hard. This is ridiculous. I feel like what happened was nobody got Shadow Tree fragments and then just got super pissed, because I could see some of these bosses being a real nightmare without Shadow Tree fragments. And by nightmare, I mean, like, unless you're prepared to do like a challenge run for it or something, it's gonna be a mess. Like, I can totally see that. Oh shoot, I'm using the wrong seal. Oh well. It shan't matter. What are you, like the turbo Scorpion axe? Just in case. That's probably also true. They probably also sat there and did whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd have to be like a... Yeah, it'd be a little... That's got to be like a certain setup to get the most out of that, I think. Because, like, if you have shit, like, swarming you or whatever, it's going to be kind of hard to pull that off. I can see some usages for it, though. Definitely not like a, I'm going to use this to cook some enemy's ass on the... Definitely not that. I don't think that's what they want you to do with that anyway. It looks fine. I was gonna say it looks cool, but it looks okay. Look, that one's all right. Flame, grant me fuck it. You ever go through an area and, like, you simultaneously feel like you just missed everything, but you also feel like you probably just didn't, and you're just going crazy? Like, I feel like we missed a bunch in there, but I think it's just a big area that's just got a lot of little dead ends and stuff like that. I don't think we missed a bunch here. Did I ever get the map? Nay. I don't think we've come across the place where we can get it, though, because the map is, like, over there. Or at least that's what the little penis says. Oh, no, not another one of you guys. Oh, jeez. You guys are so stupid. Oh, well, I'm just gonna have to, like, run around and just cook a couple fatties. They're insane. They are absolutely nuts. And if we got a moveset that was anywhere close to what they have with those chakrams, we would be gods. Granted, you can put the anime blade on that, which is pretty good. What the fuck? What is this fucking run back? There's got to be a grace or something in there. Oh, you know what? Let me take this as a chance to unequip Rain of Fire or whatever, because it's poop. Very poop. Poop for what we're doing. It's probably fine otherwise. Oh, I need to probably put on Thorny Hornies, but I'm not going to do that either. Also want to try out the Thorn Armor thing too, but... I also haven't used like any of the lightning magic stuff. Probably need to do that too. I don't think I've ever used Fire's Deadly Sin. I also don't know how much I've used like regular Flame Sling either. Oh, so it lights me on fire. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Does it do like decent damage? That's pretty good. I think that's like underground or some shit. I don't know where that one is. It does okay. That's a little bit of. There's a little bit of damage. I mean, if you're standing next to some shit, it's probably fine. You know, I mean, the fact that we could just light ourselves on fire and ride around on torrent's pretty funny, though. That's pretty good shit. Flame, grant me butts. All right, and then let me sippies. Hey, zombie. We've just been smoking bosses tonight. What are you doing? We ruined Mesmer's Christmas. We literally turned the Shadow Tree baby into a game to see if we could one-shot each of its phases. We could, but it wasn't practical. So we ended up two-tapping him for each phase. Because, yeah, it was a little impractical to go for the one-shot game. And so since we've been just smacking stuff around with sorcery, I've just decided to do a little bit of faith, because we've actually gotten some pretty fun new faith thingies. Thank you, Walmart. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's neat. I didn't know that was there. Well, shoot. Is that another, like, fakey door? No, there's no way. Why is it always tarnished? This isn't where I wanted to go, though. I wanted to go get my trash bag. Yeah, I did. I'm not tired. Don't hang on a second. I'm not tired of shooting blue. I just. Oh, there's flies down here. Oh boy. My favorite. My favorite. What are you looking at over here? Man. That was thoroughly disappointing. I think my trash was like right around over here though. I also didn't cook it, which that'll do it. Oh yeah, Shadow Tree fragment, nice. Let's see. Get a little bless. Oh, there's the boy. I was wondering where he was. Why am I two-handing that? Oh, I should have known that was gonna happen. That was really dumb. Should have let it loose before, because we know how these guys work. They just attack forever. Probably one of the worst enemies. They're horrible. And like I said before, the only way I normally like to deal with them is just to see them, get the drop on them, kill them in like 3 night comments, and just be done. Because they are terrible. They are terrible. There are bosses with more reasonable movesets than those guys. Like, I think Mesmer's moveset is more reasonable than those guys. It's ridiculous. That is just goofy goblins. Goofy goblins. What am I using for my thing right now? Oh yeah, it's just Sword of Darkness. Which I need to use the weapon art on that. Oh, hit me, sir. I'm ready. I still am very, very surprised that words. I forgot what I was gonna say. Still really surprised there's not like a There might be a grace around here too, because we're taking like some weird side path, which is also probably why we haven't found one yet. I decided to DoorDash some McDicks and ordered a McDouble, ketchup only, no onions, no mustard, cheese. When my order was delivered, I look in the bag, they gave me 2 pieces of bread with ketchup on it, and I got my money back immediately. Two pieces of bread with ketchup on it. That was it. That was what they went with. They were like, you know what? I took this as 2 pieces of bread with ketchup. They're like, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm jonesing upon currently. Didn't even fucking kill him one hit. My god. Oh, we're super dead now, because like now he's gonna fucking come and roll. He didn't even move. What the hell is that shit? Still alive. Oh my god. Like, just the amount of like wine. It's ridiculous. They're crazy. They are fucking crazy, dude. You could honestly scale that bitch up, put it in like any of the base game, and it would probably be like one of the harder boss fights. Oh, like only, oh, like the unhinged, like taking like only ketchup. That is pretty good. God, the McMinimum. Holy shit. You saying those words reminded me of the story where it was right around the time that I've told this story so many times, where McDonald's was, they had just started doing those little like cinnamon roll things. And my friends and I went to a McDonald's when we were like 16 or whatever, and we ordered the McMiniman. It was not called the McMiniman. But the guy, like the pause, the dude over like the thing, and like just seeing the cinnamon rolls pop up after we ordered a McMiniman was one of the funniest things ever. Like the dude's acceptance of what the McMiniman was fucking hilarious. Like he was just fine with that. He's like, yeah, I understand. I got it. I'm on it. I know what the McMiniman is. Which either means that somebody else had said it, or he just was that on the bead. It's probably some British shit. No, I don't think British people are wiping ketchup on a bun and eating it. I don't think that's happening. But if it was at this point, I think I'd probably be all the more proud of him. So that's pretty strong. You love those too? Oh, a good ketchup sandwich? Yeah, no, me too. I feel like the one thing I do have like I feel like I have less options with Faith for like delete that target over there. Like I don't think we have quite as many choices for that. I will say though, if we're gonna try to kill that thing again, it'd probably be best to just use like Mesmer's stuff. Because at this point, I think that would be the smart call, is just to use the Mesmer crap and just kill him that way. Because that way I can just sit there and just spam it, basically. Just spam it and not have to worry about it, which is good. I also forgot to change my flask again. Nope, he's gonna do his little spinny thing. How are we getting, like, how is this thing getting outranged when we watched NPCs use it from like 50 fucking miles away? That's crazy. Like, that shit is so wild. They sent that son-of-a-bitch half a mile in the other direction, and we're like, I got it. Oh, shit. It's got like the range of like Night Comet. Which is not a compliment. That's one of the Night Comet's biggest weaknesses. It's shit range. Its range is mediocre, and its tracking is pretty bad too. Actually, its tracking is okay. Best way I could put it is sufficient. Giant flame, take thee. Dude, if you Erd trade, you could probably just like straight heal through this. Straight up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Where am I even fucking going here? Okay, so this entire area seems like it's a... I guess like some kind of offshoot. I don't really know. Well, we're back into Spiderville over here, which I think if we go back, we can go through that other, because we did this with Giganto the real spider. But I think this entire area just kind of swoops around. No, we swooped around. I'm sorry. Did this just put us? Is this the entrance? No, this isn't the entrance. Fucking hell, is it? Is that really, like, the direction? No, because the entrance is... No, it just looks like it. There's some more dogs. Giant's flame. Fuck it. Oh, man. Dude, is there like a mosquito behind me? Seriously. No, come get me now. Why aren't you coming to get me now? Why would you not come get me now, mosquito? That's what I thought. How did the blood taste? Was it spicy? Very good. Okay, I think I can just dingle dangle off this side over here, so that is what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. I do appreciate that staggers them. That's fantastic. Cook it. Cook it. Cook it again. I really need to try out that sword and see if it does jack shit for damage. I have a feeling that the ash is like really cool, but it probably isn't going to do anything. Wait, this is the area that we've been before. What the fuck, dude? This place is so weird. I knew it. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get that cast off. Why on earth did I try to do that? Why did I think it was a good idea to be like, okay, check it out. Let me run up here to the mole rat men with diapers on and cast thing. Do I have the Kamehameha? Yes, I do. We just don't use it very often. It's also not quite as insane in the DLC as it has been. What the hell did I even do to, like, get down there in the first place? Did I just, like, take a little weird side path over here? Man, this is, like, so weird to navigate. I guess that wasn't a separate grace that I thought I had. And yeah, that was just the area that was like one kind of click down, I think. Oh. Oh, neat. There's actually like a drop down over here. That's cool. Nice. Well, 'tisn't that nice. But I guess wherever we ended up before, down here, felt very similar to the place we had been that I thought was like a forge type area. But I guess it wasn't. I don't know. Let me go. I'm just gonna go in there and get my trash and whatever. Oh my god, my fucking dogs, dude. Oh my god, we get it. We get it. Thank you. We have seen what you are capable of. We get it. We yell. We angry. Wait a minute. Isn't that like the same thing that like Moog had? Why do these idiots have it? Dude, I hope they drop that weapon because I would love to read that and see why the fuck. Maybe they're like naked Moog rats. You get it? Because they're Moogs. Okay, so we know we can take the elevator thing down here. Was there a way to continue going down? Oh, that's a stake of Jake. So that means something's down here. Oh, we may have, actually, we may have already killed what was down here. It might have been like a hippo or something. So, never mind, I guess. Yeah, I guess whatever angry creature was down here is just not. I guess we killed it. Alright, we got some dog over here. I think I've already been over here before, though. Yeah, we literally came here immediately. Stupid. What a dumb dingle. So I still have no idea how to get down there. That was the whole reason I went that other way. I thought that was going to lead us down there, but I guess it just didn't. Unless there's like another spot where I can squidge. There is not. There's like people leaving signs trying to get people to squidge. No, looks like there's gonna be another way down. Oh yeah, that would probably make sense. Does make sense, Casey. Alright. I guess I have to go back into Poo-Poo Land with the spiders and, or I'm sorry, Scorpionaxes. I gotta go back in there and do the, which this isn't even it. This is a whole different area, so. My God. This place sucks. Yeah, because that goes up. Shit. Sure is dark in here. Better light myself on fire. What do you think of? What do you think the animals think of Erdanus? Is they just like blast through the area, ablaze? They're like a sun. They're like, ah, yes, the warmth of the sun. And I do not venture too close to the sun or you will burn. Literally. Literally, you will catch on fire. Watch out for that. Alright, so I guess we'll go back down in here and try to find something. You think the pot guys are the true heroes? Because their answer to shit is just to throw a pot at you, which is pretty good. Okay, yeah, so this is Scorpionox Town, and then I think there was this like fancy door over here in Scorpionox Town that leads to another area, or it's literally just a statue, which I guess works too. Maybe we were on the right track by going in the small hole. I don't know. It does look like another illusory wall or something, but I don't think it is. There are fly people down here, so that is a different enemy type than what we have been seeing. It is a pretty confusing one so far. Easy to get turned around. It's just because like a couple of the areas look very, very similar. There's also a ledge you can land on right there that might be important, but I don't know. But maybe if you like hop down over here. Maybe this is a thing. Nope. I thought there might be something on that little platform too, but there wasn't either. Shoot. No jumpies over there either. I would assume that's like kind of where we're heading over there, but yeah, we don't have like anywhere to. The only place I could see to like get cute and hop down to would be like maybe that ledge right there, but that doesn't feel like the intended way down, which means we're probably gonna miss a bunch of shit. Fuck it. What? Are you kidding? Dude, you can absolutely normally land on stuff like that. That was dumb. They probably made it that way so you couldn't do it. What a bunch of butts. What a bunch of poops. Ugh. Since when do I care about the intended? The only time I care about the intended is when I feel like I'm gonna miss out on a bunch of shit. I have landed on Benjamins. Far more Thinjamin than that. That was silly. We also just never went this way. So, I mean, I could just go this way and see what happens. Is that a bear over there? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I done knew it. I knew there were large wildlife around here. Flame, grant this bear. Fuck you. Fuck him. If that bear could talk, he just would have whispered, bruh. As that bitch sailed towards his face. That's how you get to statue from above? What are we talking about? What, that asinine jump that I just tried to make? No way. No way. Oh, like the path I'm on right now. Oh, the path I've been on, or this new one here? That I'm just now sniffing upon. Oh, there's a little back path. Look at that. God, this area is weird. Kind of reminds me of like Rayo Lucaria, but like less, a little less like intuitive. Isn't this just the spider hole? It is. This is just the... That's exactly what this is. It's just fucking Spiderland. Damn, everything comes back to this shit. This place is eternal. Also, buffs in this game do not last nearly long enough. Then again, they never really have. That's always been kind of annoying, is reapplying buffs. But they are buffs. They call them buffs for a reason and not permals. Permalies. Pertrelliuses. The chuples. I might wrap up soon. Get a little tired. It's been a fun night though. I enjoyed memeing upon the bosses. It has been a good time. I can't believe we couldn't land on that. That felt like poop. Oh hey, that dude didn't respawn. That's nice. Okay, we got this poop shrine. We got 4 of them. I like that too. And this spits us out over here at the bottom area that I also couldn't do anything with. Man, this is a time. I'm guessing I need to go over there because there's sprinklies over there, and there's also like pillory deals that I could probably jump onto. Maybe. Yeah, there's an item we haven't gotten. Thin beast bone. Thanks so much for your gracious drop. Hallelujah. It doesn't feel like. Does it feel like we're gonna be able to land on that? That feels like it might be a little too far. No, it's fine. Wait, this is this area. We've been here before too. Jazz the whiz. And I don't think there was any Dropathas over here. Yeah, it sounds like they it sounds like they fucked up royally. Yeah, this place is pretty winding and like not in the super fun way. It's a little annoying. And I don't think there's any way back into that whole like cave system thing we were just messing around with, because I think we have to go back up to do that. Man. Well, thankfully a lot of hospitals are trained on how to handle situations like that in the event of emergencies. It's a shame that they had to do that at all, though. That should not have been a thing that they needed to do. So there's also that pillar over there. Like I said, I don't think that's really like, unless there's a way to like end up hopping down from here to get to that, which none of this actually feels like. I don't know. And just because they are equipped to deal with that doesn't mean I would want them to have to deal with that. That already, being in like the hospital, that stuff already sucks. Is these assholes again? Oh my god, Yappy Dog, thank you very much. We appreciate you. Oh, I have to pull the switch, right? These guys are like if Moog and like the Stink Boys from Blighttown had a baby. A really, really ugly baby. Well, this hidden ass elevator only goes back up to the top though, which we've already been to. God, this is a nightmare. Well, I guess if there's one, that means there's gonna be more, so I need to go find... I guess I need to go find, like, the rest of them, where the fuck those are. Which that's gonna be a... absolute treat to find. Over here, we got your hogs. Hogging about. Never want Miyazaki to put a dog in another game again. Both because they suck to fight and because I hate hitting the dog. Those are both valid reasons. I agree. I am pretty worn out with them as an enemy type. I mean, like I love the rats too, but I feel like every time I see them, I'm just like, there they are again. There's the fucking rats. Man, there they are again. There's also. I swear to God, if I see the Asylum Demon one more time, I don't care what paint you put on it, stop it. Give the Asylum Demon rigging a rest. It's been through so much. He's worked his butt off. Give that man a vacation. Oh, I guess he already got a vacation. He got one in Bloodborne. Oh shit. Oh, I'm good. It feels so weird smacking something with a sword. Flame, grant me that good. Yep, that hits pretty hard. And that's without any like Ash of War stuff. Yep, that is damn. Yeah, this is where you can drop in from the top or whatever. I don't want to go back through the exact same area we already went. We gotta try something different because I think we've gone through each path down here, so there's gotta be somewhere else to go. Oh. Yes, I know, lever ahead. Oh, God. That's interesting that it's not switching the... Oh, you can only pull it to call it. Yeah, yeah, never mind. I was very confused there for a second. It's like, why is that not working? Oh my God, if you don't have any FP, you just hold it up like a cool guy. No, Pot Man. That's a super cool Ash on that. Weapon itself feels a little lackluster. I'm just better off using like the coated sword for bypassing the defenses. Also, the coated sword's weapon art is awesome. It's super good. Oh, okay. This is the area with like little hermit crab guys, which I mean they're. Oh my God, it's the fucking snails again. They're so great. I love them. Well, they're dead, but I love them. They're great. so much that they're dead. Yeah, me too, Junk. Honestly, like it doesn't bother me that much. I do love joking about it though, because it's really funny to be like, ah, there comes a fucking asylum demon again. I think just because From makes like good games that are like not full of microtransactions and all this other bullshit that like, I feel like most other companies would probably get pretty roasted for it. If there wasn't like a sizable amount of changes. It's also because most other companies are just like, yum yum, what if we release this $18 billion product and yada yada. I guess let me go down because I don't... Well, let me go check this orifice over here because I don't think I looked in this orifice yet either, so let me go look at this. Nah, this is just Spiderville, and I don't think Spiderville has any elevators either. So I suppose let me go down and see if there is a elevator thing that is over here that's like hidden. You can make it look like a tree, but we all know what this is. We all know what you've done. Oh, this wasn't a dead end. I thought it was. Shit. That happens to me too. That happens to me in some of these sometimes just because the lighting's never like the best. The fine crucible feather talisman. Like, what is that one? What is that one gonna do? They're getting out of control with these names. Come and get me, bitch. Dude, that is... For, like, pure, just fuck it crowd control nonsense, that is... That weapon art is... That's wild. Especially considering it doesn't cost much FP. Like, that is a massive AoE. And we've also got the coated sword. Which just goes through stuff. I love the sound it makes. And this thing is all weapon art, but I don't want to like reconfigure our entire setup just to get all the additional whatever. They ain't the Monster Hunter team though. Dude, they are. There's so much the kings of asset reuse that Capcom used their animations in fucking Dragon's Dogma. Like that's they go in. They went cross game with that reuse. They were like, y'all, we got these fucking bow animations. Who wants to use them? They're like, fuck yeah, dude. Go in. I mean, the Dragon's Dogma bow animations are good, though, at least. And in their defense, 1,000... Please don't kill me. I don't want to run back down here. This sucks. Whole area is a fucking fart clown. What did Zelda say earlier? The thing I said like 2 days ago? Clown shoe farts or something. I forgot what the hell I called it. See, I can't even remember the dumb crap I say. This is why you guys have to remember it. Remember that shit. Dual coated sword is probably a lot of fun. I do appreciate that it's got like some pretty donkin scaling too. What's its AR, like 1100 or something like that? I mean, it's pure faith, so. And that Ash of War is pretty damn stupid. Because the other big thing with it is that it's straight up, it's unblockable. So there is no guard they can put up that does shit against this. Matter of fact, let me run that. I'm gonna run that in main hand for a little bit and just run the Golden Order in the offhand. I know we lose a little bit of damage, but oh wait, hang on. Oh hey, that's one of the Forge dudes, isn't it? What? Oh. That was insane. We fucking saw his ass. What a hero. Wow. Come get me, Mosquito Man. My blood is ripe for the taking. Oh, mosquito man. Oh. No, don't call him the Wilmington. The Wilmington. What do you guys think we should use against this dude? You think should we just blast him into next week with like some flame? Oh, maybe he's chill. Nope, he ain't fucking chill. He's an asshole. Bro, what is that? Are you kidding? What are we doing? What are we? Where are we right now? You ever get cooked? Enjoy the cook. That really does do some like fart clown levels of damage. Like that's so bad. It's a Devonius hammer and the Crucible hammer helm, which probably increases the damage of the hammer. One would assume. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. I could not imagine. I could not imagine a more worthless piece of equipment for us. Oh, it does. It increases the Crucible incantations at least. So that's fun. That is good. Slightly enhances incantation of Mesmer's Flame as well as Fire Knight skills. Neat. Neato. Oh wow, another two-faced mask. Oh wow. Did they live long enough to show you that they were a centaur, or did they just die? Oh, they were gonna die, but they did live they lived long enough for the centaur. Don't worry about it. We did get to see that they were centaur, man, and I'm proud of them. Let me guess, this is another pseudo fate scaling weapon, because there definitely have not been enough of those. This entire expansion is just the fate. Yep, you sure as shit, dude. Devonius Vortex. Use the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. That sounds fantastic. It is a shame we cannot use it. Its strength is 30, which is out of our grasp. Now, granted, we could wear some talismans and pop a rune and stuff to be able to use it, but that seems stupid. So that seems very dumb. So let's not do that. Hey, boy, a rock. Oh, thank you for a rock. Seek sleep. I've never, ever felt so attacked in my life. Man out here just like Ash of War, Dryleaf. Whoa, I didn't realize we were going to get more Dryleaf skills. Are you fucking serious? That means beyond the Palm Strike, we got something else? Ancient Ruins cross message. Shadow Tree fragments. What does this one say? This one's like, I lost my car keys. I abandoned here the last of my car keys. Okay. There's also a message from Lita. Well, I gotta say, that wind up to this, like, this area's pretty interesting looking. That area was poop. Message left by Dryleaf Daniel. I can't believe his name is Dryleaf Dan, which actually does sound like Dryleaf Daniel. Or, whatever. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we were to burn it, we need proper kindling. Well, we stole Mesmer's kindling, so cool. Message left by Needle. Dane passed on a message. The sealing trees in the ancient ruins of blah. It lies beyond the high bridge leading to the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Okay. Well, that was actually pretty cool, too, that the art was right there and Dryleaf Debbie was around. God, now I want to use Dryleaf Debbie again. But I'd have to infuse it. I'd have to change its infusion. Oh, I guess I could. Never mind. Let me go get the Dryleaf sticks. I gotta see this shit. Because the other one's like ridiculous. Maybe this is like his anime one. Dryleaf Whirlwind. Skill represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rise in the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing down with one final strike. Imbues kicking energy with attacks, increasing their range. Bruh. I mean, like, Palm Blast is already incredible, though. Like, that shit's nuts. Yeah, the scaling of the Sacred Ones, it's not bad. We get about the same. We get the same damage from it, so. All right. Oh, we should probably change out a couple of our spells too. Oh my god! I just realized Flame Grant Me Strength is going to augment the damage on that. Whoo, buddy. So is Vow. Damn, dude, those are going to hit. I'm gonna say fuck it to Mesmer's Orb. It's not that great. Fire Serpent is also not that great. Fire's Deadly Sin, also not great. I'm killing faith people everywhere right now. Catch Flame would be fantastic to have in the offhand, just for a little bit of I also wouldn't mind Wrath of Gold either. That'd be fun just to blast people away from us so they get all over us. But I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do that. So, oh, there's the Thorn thing. We could try that. God, how hard does that suck though? That has got to suck. I don't even have my sorcery stick on right now. Somehow it sucks more than I think it does. Holy crap, that's a lot of suck. Looks kind of neat. So if I'm gonna be doing punch, Stardust for the time being. I would rather have Radigan Icon instead of Stardust, just so I'm not taking the extra damage. Fire Scorpion is awesome. Improves back steps, but increase. Improves back steps, but increases. Just looking at me like, what? What's going on? Okay, we'll do the Alexander thing, and I would say the potency of incantations also doesn't need to be up. I'll take the successive attack one, so we'll do... Oh, well, both of these are probably okay for that. I know Rotten Winged is pretty good. And increasing the charge damage on the skill would be nice. Probably also don't need Radigan that much either. That was really cool of you. Thank you. I like how I'm sitting over here by this fucking Grace and I'm just getting roasted by fucking Clown Town over there. That's really great. It's really good. I appreciate it. I like how it does a little bit of damage and bleed build up, like putting on Thorns does an ouchie. Perfectly spaced. Hey, at least it does a little bit of bleed build up. That's cool, right? Oh man, I bet I know all the fire dudes probably don't bleed. Shit. I was gonna say spamming Thorns against them would be really funny to see how that pans out. I do want to take that with me though, just to be safe in case I gotta whip out a quick sorcery for funsies. Also good for big chunky ass enemies. I'm trying to think of what we could do against the fire boys that we haven't really done yet. We've done pretty much everything as far as like dumb, stupid bullshit. I don't know if we tried pest threads on them though. If we haven't, pest threads is probably a hoot. Pest threads, probably a hoot. What else was I gonna take with me? I got my Thornumans. I guess that was it. I think I was gonna change one of the talismans. If I'm doing like a little bit more like Faith Punchies. I could probably get away with not having Radigan. And I could do, like... I would say... Look at check on something really quick. I'll be right back. Don't let me die again. If I die... Oh... You should do, like, a 1-minute bet and see if I die while I'm gone and then lose all my runes. If we do it, that'd be fun. Oh, did we not have anybody for a bet? Dang. That would have been a good one. That right there would have been a good one. Wait. Dude, I got back right as the controller turned off. That was actually pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive. Okay, so there's Fuego Man over there. I think I was debating on like talisman stuff. I don't know. I think we can get away with not having Ratigan. I don't know the actual number on Millicent's prosthesis as to like how much additional damage it does on like the proc. I know it stacks with a Rotten Wing, but yeah, I don't know what its damage percentages. It's probably worth it on something that has like a bunch of, you know, attacks. So, but who knows? I would assume it does, but you never know. Kind of wish they had done a fifth I'm just really surprised. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do a fifth talisman slot for the DLC. That would have been cool. See what kind of bullshit people can come up with. Let us see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Oh, it's okay, Jiggy Crow. I didn't know. I didn't know if we had anybody. I thought you had like maybe gone to sleep or something. Here come his Fuego. Oh my god damn. Seriously? Huh. We didn't pick up our shit. Oh well. So it's 4, 6, and 11%. Okay. That sounds pretty good. So it sounds like the solution to this is to just run on torrent. Thank you for the $10 set at 5 talismans. Thank you, Ford. Thank you for $10. Y'all make sure you give Ford some love, especially if you're not dead. If you are dead, that's okay. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, so it's understandable. What are we gonna do about this guy? We're not gonna be able to use our magic because I don't have it equipped right now. Oh shoot! And they can't be bled, I'm pretty sure. So like, what am I gonna? Oh, I guess we could try pest threads on him. That should be a trip. Let's give yeah, I guess we could do that. Let me golden vow really quick. Yeah, let's try pest threads. It's all right. It's all right. It ain't great. I mean, what can be fucking spiral though, right? Shout out to Pest Threads for just being do squats the attack. That's weird. I wonder why I didn't dodge that. Oh no! I just noticed that there were people in the fucking legs. Damn. They really went. Oh, it's the crab! Yay! We got it! We hadn't gotten that in a while. Is this the Shikanoko Noko Koshitan anime I've been hearing about? Yeah. Yeah. Thank God for the pest threads. I thought you were gonna have to fight him normal for once. Oh, thank God. I thought we were gonna have to do this the regular way. That's stupid. I don't want to see that shit. Get that off my television screen. Disgusting. I mean, realistically, we might actually want to do it the normal way. It seems like pest threads kind of suck. Give me the blessing. Oh, you know what we should have done? Flame protect me against some of these assholes would have probably been very good. If pest threads had better range, like if it had like NPC range, this thing would be super fucked. How would it stand against us? Why didn't I jump? What is wrong with me? Wouldn't that be something? Oh, dude. Did we find a cheat hole? Uh-oh. Nope. He just kicked us in the face. No cheat holes here. Pest. Pest. Ouchies. He's going down. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, pest threads are also doing a hilarious amount of damage. Like, quite the hoot. But again, like, what could beat Spiral? You know? That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Nayeth. Not yet. Dude, if he could just, like, fall over, that'd be awesome. Dude, I don't want to punch him. I just want to win. With the power of threads, it is no shit just safer to get underneath the man. Like, this is ridiculous. Whenever he starts swinging he dingly. Oh, we try pest threading up through the face. I got it looks like we're cheering him on right now. All right, I guess let me punch him. Guess let me do it. Dumb. Like, I moves for like 2 seconds and he's just like, are you fucking kidding? I'm glad we're getting to show this guy what it's like to be a low-level Tornado. Shit sucks. Getting just pest threaded on. Actually, I wonder if what boosts like pest thread damage? Is it just Faith? I never checked to see like what augments its shit. Oh, fuck, we're gonna die. We gotta work it, girl. And done. Threaded out of existence. Threaded out of existence. The Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear.
I wonder what that one does.
Grants attacks HP restoring effect. Wait a minute. If you... There was already one of those. Wasn't there? No, that's the other thing I'm thinking of. Fucking Millennia's shit or whatever. The talisman that you can get. I think it's a talisman that grants you that. Something along those lines. Point being, I know that was in the base game, but I'm actually interested to see between like the anime slash and that shit right there and the Opalin hard tier. I mean, like, you could just turn this into like Bloodborne Sekiro and just be a god. Like, I would love to do a run that uses like no defensive shit, go like all in on offense and like stamina, and just Opalin hard tier and just smack shit all the way through. Like, get like some like fast attacking weapons, just drain health everywhere. Big fat blood loss. Honestly, I'd love to do like just daggers. Like, just do daggers with it. That shit, that'd be crazy. Only problem is you can't put the anime slash on the daggers, which is stupid. Matter of fact, I don't know if there's like a Ash of War that I would actually want to use on the daggers other than I'd have to look to see what's available for him. KC, have you not seen the anime slash? You had to have seen the anime slash. There's no way you haven't seen this. So you can put it on backhand blades or the chakra bullshit. It is actually ridiculous. Like it's just anime slash. Like you could fuck up. You could fuck up some shit with that. Oh, hey, it's one of the little hidden rocks. That's fun. I've actually found these to be pretty good. And you know why they're pretty good? They haven't abused them. There's been, what, like 3, maybe 4 of these so far? So, like, none of this has been, like, just stupid as shit. Because I could totally see them just using these, like, way too much. And they really haven't. They also haven't been, like, very hidden. I always overthink, like, where they are. I would assume that this one is probably up top somewhere just to unlock, like, a bigger jump, but you need to get up to the first spot first or something. Or it's just on the ground hidden under a turtle or some crap, but I doubt it. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, the anime slash can only be used on backhand blades and the chakram. Maybe something else. I think those are the only 2 weapons I think we could put it on, so... It is disgusting. Super, super disgusting. I'm unfortunately not a big fan of the backhand blades, like, visually, so I would never do, like, a full run of just backhand blades, but I'd imagine it's probably pretty cool. I haven't even tried out this Ash of War on this thing yet. Yeah, that's true. The buggy find the buggy turtles. Like, oh man, did your dog not spawn? Shit, that's unfortunate. Anyway, did you not know they didn't spawn because you thought you just couldn't find them? Damn, also terrible for you. What a hard situation that is. Yeah, I don't think we're not fondoodling around that, so that's not happening. What? Got it. Wasn't even afraid. Never hashtag none fear, dude. Oh man, is this another doo-doo cave? Oh my god, it is. Give me doo-doo cave. Oh look, everybody, it's another spell that we probably won't get because it's probably one of those stupid FP items that nobody wanted. Dog, fuck off. I'm just trying to golden vow. Would you mind? Dog, I'm trying to vow up. You mind? Let me get my mantle on really quick. All right, cool. What else do I need? That's it. Oh. Yep, I might like that one more than Palm Blast, and that's saying something because I think Palm Blast is, like, disgusting, so... Dude, holy shit, these thorns are terrible. I'm assuming they scale with... That has to fucking like, arcane scale or something. They don't even last that long. God, those are awful. What'd they do to the dog, like 40? Oh my god, what is this? Visions of carrion retaliation. I like that the successive attack thing procs off of the R2. That feels really good. Means you can just, like, keep... These guys are literally the worst. I hate them so much. I don't even know where it is. You can't see them. Their attack chains are forever. God, they're absurd. Great. The grab attack, my favorite. Thank you. They also have like ghost flame shit, which like, where's mine, dude? Y'all got these ghost flame things for people. I don't get anything. You know what? Just fuck. Just fuck this. Of course, he dashes past the corner because that's reasonable. These attacks, man. Like, it blows me away that these dudes exist. Compared to basically like every other enemy, even bosses. Like, there's not even bosses that do that. And have like that level of just like Tee-hee McGee fucking never-ending bullshit. Ridiculous. Like, actually absurd. Yeah, just clip around the corner, dude. Who fucking cares, right? Like, you should just blink through the corner. Why use? Just fuck it. I like how I have used almost every fucking crazy dude. They're insane. They're actually fucking insane. Like, there is not a single boss that I've ever looked at and been like, well, we're fucked. Mesmer's, it's so weird to me too, because it's like Mesmer's attack chains are pretty long. Like he's got some big ones in there. I don't know what it is about these guys in particular that just feels... I mean, they're ludicrous. Like, they've got so much bullshit happening. Like, high damage, pretty tanky. They got it all, man. They got the whole fucking toolkit. They got the whole... Thank you, by the way. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, thank you. Yes, grab me. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I guess they do stagger once. I can't even get the drop on that one. Oh, because he's up in fucking Narnia. Right. Still, how silly of me. Well, time to just chain fucking flame bullshit on him, because... that's what I'm going to need to do, is just knock him down over and over. All while we're playing fucking bouncy ball, which, guess what? I'm probably not going to get. Look, they're like the worst. They're probably much more tolerable on other builds. I can't stand fighting them as a caster. They're so nimbly bimbly, and once they're on top of you, I feel like you could never really get away from them. I mean, I suppose you can. It's just whenever there's other enemies and stuff around, pretty low chance. I guess we could actually drop Godfrey icon, because we would probably be better off with a... Do you think this counts as a kicking skill? I mean, it's literally a kick. You know? Do you think it counts? It'll be kind of hard to tell specifically if it... I'd have to like get a sample. I'd have to get like a sample kick on something and see how much damage it does. I mean, realistically, you'd probably be better off just running like the jumping attack thing, because that would probably because we use the jumping attack on this a lot, so running the Claw Talisman's probably safer anyway. If we stay in melee punch, which we probably won't stay here very long. I'm just doing it just because I wanted to see the new kick. The new dry dick spell. Ye old dusty ween. Because the biggest problem with the Sacred Infusion on this is that it doesn't really do anything. Great. That was not my intent to roll up in this. I was gonna try to cast literally anything before we went up in this shit. Well, guess I'm damn, he's the Claw Man. The Claw Demon. I at least want to get Flame grant me strength off, but I don't even think I'm gonna get that off. Oh, I got it. There we go. Alright. Look at this dude's chains are like way more reasonable. Divine Bird Warrior armor. Okay, there's Divine Bird Feathers. It's an incantation. Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be weird. That shit is out of left field big time. Like, that feels like it's gonna be like the Erd Tree thing, but just not do as much damage. The little, the one that summons the little pew-pews. Oh, is it saying you need to do the Spirit Spring too? I've already forgotten where that was, actually, because I was gonna do it, but then I just kind of went around because I thought maybe we need to go up, and then it wasn't there. What if Divine Bird Law? Oh man, you'd be pretty fucked. Could you imagine going toe to toe on Bird Law? Pretty scary, dude. Pretty scary stuff. Is that rot growing up there? I don't think there's any rot here at all, just because this is in the shadow of my anus or whatever it is. The only rot here is me. Oh, buddy. What is going on over there? I couldn't find Val. I was like, alright. Dude, the yeah, the Ash of War on this thing is it's pretty sick. That does a lot of damage. Even just the regular R2s are crazy. Oh, I fucked that up. I jumped through him at one point, which I didn't think was gonna happen. Didn't think that was gonna happen that way. Ugh. Should put the hard tier in if I'm gonna run the fist, because then we can block and get the guard counter things and get turbo damage. Or not. It's probably not. Probably doesn't matter. I mean, as of right now, it's useless, like what we have set up in there, so I should probably do that. It also lasts for like 5 minutes, so anytime we're in an area with a bunch of enemies, we could probably just do that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's one that's just, you're just greasy. Just an oily McGreasy. Here come the bouncy balls. It's those bouncy balls. Keep forgetting that you could use torrent in here. Probably should have done that before. Oh, we're dead. Getting engaged by those dudes. It's like, oh, I'm going down. This has been fun. Still not as effective as sorcerer, I guess. Can't just dilute at a distance. Oh yeah, let me try the thing against these guys. Thank you. I don't even know exactly how it works. I guess you just get a... Awesome. I guess you just get a... Dude, I wish, fucking wish, Microcosm was that strong. That would be ridiculous. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Microcosm hit like that? I think you just have to get a block and then just do the counterattack thing. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because they're just guard counters, right? I mean, that's the gist of it. There's another wording on it was a little bit confusing, but I think the gist of it is that it's just supposed to be like a guard counter that you do. Nice. It's over here having a fucking time. Absolutely dying. Fighting for my life. Where are we now? We're in like some ancient ruin area that's kind of weird, but neat. Yummy. I love getting knocked down. I think Palm Blast might be the... I mean, they're fucking ridiculous. Like, that's crazy. We're also not in the best configuration for general melee garbage. And the Punchy Boys feel like they do best when they have a status effect on them, which they have none right now. I'd imagine they were like Bleed Punch. They were good, really good with the Frosty Punches. Those were also good. I just figured we could Holy Punch, which these guys also probably have a resistance to. Yeah, Palm Blast. Palm Blast is fantastic because you can just hit it and just tank through shit. Yeah, I'll need to see exactly how Opal and Hard Tier works. I feel like you might need an actual shield, just to be able to like... Well, no, probably not. I'm sure you can just block with whatever, but... These guys over here are pretty goofy. Oh my god, did you for real fucking follow me out here? Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Oh, here we go. It's time to fucking infinite chain attacks forever. Then also, for some reason, have spells that you can cast too, because that's fun. Oh my god, didn't even stagger him. This place might win the award for, like, worst fucking enemies so far. Like, this is pretty terrible. I hate these guys more than I hate most of the bosses, which is pretty wild. We're also not running our, like, actual build setup. I'm over here punching stuff, which is, of course, very different than what we've been doing. Not exactly the best position with that, either. And if we're gonna ignore that guy, we basically just need to run all the way through. I can't just stop right there because I can run around the corner. Chase me for 6 months. No, we didn't give up the rock. Nah, man. Rock is still available. There's just been all kinds of new bullshit that we've been trying to use. So. Rock is still on the menu. God, that's with all these buffs and shit too, man. Like, so much setup for such a mediocre amount of damage currently. Wow, really good. All right, well, I think it's been a good time on Fist. I've had a good time with this. I think I've had enough with these guys though. I've had enough of this area actually, and I'm kind of thankful that we didn't really come here like earlier. 'Cause this is probably my least favorite zone so far. This is pretty stupid. It's just, it feels pretty goofy. Not a fan of the general. No, we're not gonna use gravity. We're just gonna go back to like a more normal casting setup, just because obviously things here have insane attack chains, do a metric butt Christ of damage, and fuck it. Go back to something else that's more. Where the hell? What am I missing? Charge thing. There we go. Time to beeline for the boss because it's 3 a.m. We are not doing that. I will probably stop here soonish. God, I just can't get over how obscene like some of these dudes are. They're also not like the worst thing ever. I'm just kind of blown away by the general. Oh, we need to try out the. That's the other thing we gotta try a little gravity shard thingy. That's the trick with the DLC though. It's more or less just like sometimes, which we haven't hit this point too many. It's like oh, does this part suck? Like just get scummy right back. Use your scummy bullshit to counter it. Oh, we never did try the moons either. God, I hope they're terrible. I hope they're just so bad. Like the power glove. Yeah, we kind of just been going as far as like the challenges go. Like I don't know like really what order you're. I mean, there's not really intended order, of course, but like where you're like generally supposed to go first and stuff, I guess. Fuck those dogs. Oh look, another dog. Oh, we can try the. I don't know what the. This is cool. This is a really cool situation. Yep, I knew I'd get hit right before I don't even know what the fuck hit. Oh, it was one of the bouncy balls. You. All right, well, we're gonna do that thing where we just take our time and murder everything on the way up, I guess. Or just haul ass with Torrent, which I guess would work too. Oh yeah, I figured you meant the Shadow Tree stuff. Yeah, I figured as much. All right, so fuck that dog. Fuck this guy. Fuck that dog. Fuck that dog up there. Sick. Fuck these guys exclusively. Well, those pot things sure are fun. I was gonna ask where old gnarled dick was. Here we go. Here comes the wombo. Can't fucking do shit about this. Oh my god, I hate these guys. What do the moons even do? Oh, they literally hit the ground right in front of you. Interesting. That's also cool. Enjoy the gravity, asshole. Let's see if that actually pulls him in. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Man, what a good crowd control spell that is. Remember earlier, like when I first got that, and people were like, man, this is the best crowd control spell ever. It's not. It's not. Anything I wanted to pull, it just doesn't. I think the only thing it's pulled so far has been like probably, I would guess the just like generic humanoid dudes, which for the most part you really don't need to do much against anyway because they're not that dangerous. So that spell is cooler than I thought it would be. Still not quite up to snuff with the boss version of it, but I wonder if it's buffed by the full moon stuff. The carrion sorcery staff, that is. That thing probably dumps some damage. Fighting any of the flippity-dippity dudes makes me just excited for whenever I do a playthrough that's actually using a shield in any capacity. I'm like, oh god, get ready, bitch. Oh god, bitch, get ready. 'Tis time to shit upon the biscuit. I think we grabbed what we needed up here. Because there was this... Oh yeah, this is our divine asshole or whatever his name was. See, I wonder if the suck works against them. Probably also not. When the game gets shit, just get shit right back. I'd go grab my trash, but I don't really think there was actually any trash in there, so I may as well go check out what's in this hole. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Torrent, look! It's pest! Wait a minute. All the pests we've seen, though, have been friend. That guy's not friend. And also, is this rot? Oh my god, there's rot in the DLC. I had no idea. Oh my god, is that pest threads, but bigger? Bro. I'm gonna need... Fuck, it is! What the hell is that? They're like fucking... They're like lances. I'm glad they were like, man, pest threads, huge pain in the ass. What if we made them into lances? Like, oh, good. Perfect. Give the pestoids more. Of all the times to not bring Flame Cleanse Me, and the funniest part of that is I was about to put it on like 30 minutes ago, and I was like, there hasn't been like any... There hasn't been substantial rot or poison buildup, so I guess I'll just pass. And then, oops. Are any of these guys friends? Because I feel like they're not. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that. Motherfucking pest thread spears! Oh my god! That's gonna be stupid. Kind of wonder what the use case is for, though, because it seems like pest threads themselves... This is a really interesting, like, area. Is this all there is to it? It's just like a little rot cave? It actually did give me a something I wanted to exist. I was hoping for turbo pest thread, but I don't know if it's any good, but they did give it to me. If it still multi-hits through large enemies, then yeah, it's probably pretty crazy. We'll say for the most part, the gravity sorcery hasn't let me down. And the big, spiky upheaval one's pretty damn cool, too. And something about this strikes me as a... It's got to be like an illusory wall around here somewhere. Oh, never mind. There's just a way out. Really, it's like the whole, like, rot in the DLC, though. You can tell these rotkin aren't friends because they're red. I don't know. I don't know how high these hopes should get. Oh no. Okay, instead of explosive ghost flame, let's slap on the pesties. Secrete silk sticky threads and twist them into 2 frontward flying spears. It is considerably more expensive. That's really good-ish. Thank you for sharing with the class. Very good, very good. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Is like a area boss, or is it? This is interesting, yeah, because it looks like we're about to walk into some kind of rot boss or something. Oh, let me go change my change my stuff. It is kind of incredible how we keep walking into bosses at like fuck o'clock in the morning, isn't it? That is thoroughly impressive. I should probably get flame cleanse me. Who the fuck is this? Aren't you dead? Fuck you, I'm not summoning you for this. Wait, if I summon him, do I get another dry leaf heart? I'm okay with spoilers on this. Yay or nay? If not, fuck him. He's a bitch. I'm out of here. If not, man, I'm gone. I'm out of here, girl. Gone. Whatever. I'm probably not gonna one shot this, whatever this is anyway. So, what the hell is that, bro? Ramana, Saint of the Bud. Oh, looks like we're getting a new. Looks like we're getting a new rot spell. I don't know exactly what that's gonna look like yet. Cool. Lots of money on that one. Cool. Also cool. Very cool. Very cool. I don't really know what's going on. From a practical standpoint, that spell is fucking impossible to make use of. Like, with how mobile and insane most of the bosses are, I don't know when you're supposed to cast that. That shit's bonkers. Bonkies. Cool fight though. Looking forward to seeing it a few more times. Truly, who knows it until you can summon Dryleaf Dickard. He is indeed a Dickard. What a Dickard. Well, that centipede is doing a lot. I don't know where we are. I legit, like, that whole thing pushed me around so much. I didn't even know. Didn't even know who I had become. Oh my god, they're going turbo. Ah. Oh, that's a lot of butterflies. Cool boss though. You're gonna have to roll into that shit. God. She hits pretty fucking hard, dude. She definitely hits hard. Ramana, Saint of the Bud. You Dryleaf Dickard. Yeah, all he did, like, what a jerk. All he did was punch us when we were like, hey man, you wanna be friends? And he's like, ugh. And he punched. I'm like, damn man. Why I gotta be the way it do? You know? He's like, tis because it is. We phased her quickly enough to where she just comes over and just bonks. Need some Ramen-O theme music for battle. Oh, for battle. Potion seller. I require your strongest potion. All this yammering about fucking the thorns and everybody being like, busted, crazy, out of control. And I'm over here like, yeah. Over here like, yeah, you ever hit Night Comet? You ever done that? The fact that she takes reduced damage in her phase change is stupid and she should feel bad. Alright, so we got her down to what, like 20% or something like that? So let's see if we can burst her down again and then somehow, honestly, bursting her down doesn't seem like a good call because then she gets right on top of you and just starts fucking your shit up with that AoE. A little tricky. She's casting Dickory. Next it'll be fucking... God, eat fucking... Just eat the entire bud. As I have. Eat the entire buttocks. You know what'd be hilarious is cooking like a few ancient deaths and then firing out a bunch of scoobles. That'd be a hoot. We could do it. We could do it. So much buttock. So many leg. Girl, you mind if I spam a little? Was you stupid as hell? There. It's going up. Eat shit. It's pretty fucking insane, yeah. I mean, here's the deal though. I don't know how much it actually scales with int. But like in that exact moment, I mean, look at how much damage like even something as simple as Night Comet does, right? Like, and it doesn't even have like a bleed proc, and you just sit there. Like if you go look at our final fight against Midra, it's in the last VOD. Basically, we just popped Flame Protect Me and just stood there and just deleted his ass with Night Comet. Like that's all we did. Just Night Comet straight into the face. That was it. Done. Kind of exciting that we're gonna get, I guess, like a new rot spell, I would imagine, from that, which is kind of weird. That's not really what I expected to get from the DLC at all. This rot stuff also looks kind of different. Like the rosebud stuff is different, I think. Yeah, not a lot of like hoorah in that victory because we got her so low in like one of the earlier fights that I thought we were actually gonna kill her there. I guess but we didn't quite do it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Well. Oh, this puts us back down here. I need to go interact with that tree up there. I think there was probably something going on. Because like for example, like this dude right here, like unbuffed. Like, if we just don't use anything, we almost one-shot him with Night Comet. Like, it's ridiculous. The Thorns feel really good against bosses. Like, they do absurd damage against bosses. I think what they should probably do is they should lower the bleed build-up on it. And if they change it, lower the bleed build-up and increase the actual sorcery, like, scaling on the damage. I think that'd be cool. I think I'd be cool with that. Because I think the reason that the bleed buildup should maybe go off on like one. Oh, cool! Everybody hang. Oh my god, are those monumentals? Holy shit, they look exactly like the monumentals. And like I know the monumentals are like based off of like other shit, but like legit, they just look like monumentals. That's crazy. Burn the seal. Damn. No, I don't want to burn yet. Damn, hang on. There's still so much to do. I don't want to be roasting. But yeah, I mean that is a pretty. It's a pretty raucous. That's a pretty raucous fucking spell. Yeah, I do think that like here. Okay, so the base version of it right here, I mean, when you think of the investment that we've gotten to Int, which I'm assuming is scaling the actual damage of it too, bleed aside, which probably needs to be toned down, it is pretty crazy to see something that hits that hard, but then again, that may work if you just... I'd be curious to see what it does if you just have 24 faith. That's it. Like, because if that does the same thing that we're seeing right now with just 24 faith, that's ridiculous. Like, and they never fucking like bleed has been like the most consistent, ridiculous shit in this game. Like almost everything that's been like just busted as fuck has been centered around bleed. Like some of the stuff we pulled off in the base game, especially with like the we didn't even use Rivers of Blood. We literally just used like, what was it, an Uchi that was infused with it was an Uchi that was infused with like seppuku and like something else in the offhand. I was just disgusting, like crazy. For Thorns, the spell damage comes from stick scaling with the bleed's all arcane. The bleed is the only part of it that doesn't seem like it's supposed to be that crazy. I think it should be there. That makes sense. That's really cool that it does that. But I think it's proccing like the bleeds off of each, as it fires off 3 thorns, right? And it looks like it's proccing off of each, I guess each thorn. Do we ever check and see if Agil's Moonblade actually like staggers them, or I don't think it does. Who wants some gravity? Because like on this dude, so he got hit by the middle one and he got hit by the left one. Because like the bleed pop is nice. It is cool, and I think it gives it like a unique kind of flavor. But and again, I mean, some of the base damage we're getting out of it is obviously coming from, I guess, our sorcery shit, which is considerable. But you know, oh, Top Gun, thank you for the raid. God, I really like that raid message. Actually, it's really good. PG doesn't want us anymore. Pretty good. Well, thank you for the raid. My name's Nick. This is Bitterbits. We're doing a Int Faith build and run around in the Elden Ring DLC. Getting shot at by bouncy balls currently. Our current goal is to be as stupid as possible and try to... I like how I don't want them anymore. Damn. Anyway, I'll make sure to go follow them. Thank you so much for popping in. We just finished one of the bosses. I don't know what you guys were up to. I don't want to be like, oh, here's some big fat Elden Ring spoilers before people leave or whatever. I don't want to hit that, but yeah, the thorns are definitely really good. They are easily the most powerful sorcery that we've gotten for sure. You're fighting a boss or something? Nice. There's quite a few of those, so you get a lot of chances at, you know, a couple or something. But yes, thank you again. Very nice of you to come rolling on in here. Would you stop with the bouncy balls? Oh my god. I don't know how far you guys are in, though. We are relatively deep into this. I'm doing a goofy Int Faith build and trying to do dumb stuff like kill bosses in a very short amount of time, or you know, do like we did a boss earlier that was like all fire damage to see if we could basically one-shot him, which was definitely doable, but unfortunately we weren't able to one-shot him. We had to hit him twice, so it was sad. No, I have not beat it actually. I actually started playing it a little late. I didn't pick it up until probably what was it, about 2 weeks? I had to replay the entire game, unfortunately, because our original playthrough was lost because I accidentally deleted it, and then Steam Cloud Save did some crazy shit, and I ended up losing it. But then we did a bow-only run, which naturally I didn't want to take my bow-only character into this, and so we actually did a brand new character just for this. So. And I sure do love when that doesn't suck the people in like it says it's supposed to. Oh, let me try, probably not the best people to try this against, but let me try the pest thread thing against them. Looks like it certainly hits harder than... I just wonder if it does like crazy ass poise damage still. I would assume it does. Alright, let me just kill them. I'm not killing him with anything if I can't cast Night Comet. There we go. To enjoy the late night DLC of Doom. Is this Doom? Well, I think we've unlocked most of the we've done most of the areas, unless there's like some more like hidden stuff underground or whatever. So we've probably hopefully been there, because like the amount of content in the DLC so far is like really good, but almost like it's almost a little much in some spots. Not that that's like a bad thing. It's just like there have been times definitely where I was like, man, there's a whole new area. Fuck, that's too much. Too much area. Enjoy the thorns. Yeah, I thought the thorns were gonna, like, from what some people were saying, I thought they were gonna be like legitimately like broken, like just one-shotting bosses. They are extremely good, but we've also pulled off, with the same setup, we've also pulled off shenanigans with Night Comet and all that stuff that has just completely removed enemies from existence. I think Midra is probably the best example of that, because that's a tough fight, and he's got a lot of health, and we just stood there with Flame Protect Me and just killed him. Like, it was hilarious. Looking at their health bar and seeing like 72,000 damage coming from Night Comet was just like, it was just ridiculous. Like, okay, cool, reasonable. Why is my scrollies not working? I will say I made it to the final boss. I think people spoiled it. I got there before grabbing like 3 or 4 parts of the map. Oh no! I actually have no idea what the final boss is yet. So the only thing I'm thinking is from like what we've gotten from like the lore entries so far, it seems like Miquella was like experimenting with either implanting their like soul or something into shit, because it sounds like they tried to do something with Lord Moog and that like didn't work. And then the next thing was that they were going to maybe try something with, like, Radon. So I'm going to assume that the final boss has something to do with Miquella sticking their soul inside someone else. Because I doubt we're going to fight Miquella directly. That wouldn't make... I mean, it would make sense. I mean, we fought Millennia, so, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, that's so much pass threat. We're dead. If we make it out of this, I'll continue to be here. Well, I did it. Look at that. We stuffing my boy Moog in the locker. Yeah, we did. We did. He's gone. He's in. Thank you for running out of FP. That's always the best view. See, that's the part that probably shouldn't be it. The fact that you can pump Arcane and make that, like... The fact that you can make the bleed procs faster on that's a little much. Because then, if you have enough cast speed... Because you have to think, we're running Beloved Stardust and all this bullshit, right? And we're doing Graven Mass, we're doing Magic Scorpion, which makes... So, we have 2 things that make us insanely vulnerable to damage, to increase, like, our damage and cast speed, right? We're also running Rakshasa stuff, which is... That's another, what, 6% damage there. We've got Prince of Death up to 25. That's like some of the highest Sorc scaling you can get in the game. And then we're buffing, you know, Night Comet with Staff of Loss, all that crap. So, like, obviously our cast speed's crazy fast. That's why I'm saying it probably should just either stay where it is. This does not need to scale with Arcane. Like, once you have really good cast speed, that does not need to... It might, or they could make it do more damage to you. They could... There's a few things that they probably need to fiddle with that. I'd be pretty bummed if they just, like, completely gutted it, because it's obviously really fun to just destroy... Most builds have, like, setups you can do that just end up destroying shit, and hilariously enough, most of it revolves around bleed. Bleed or poise damage, because that's, like, the whole Colossal Greatsword thing, is, like, you just stagger the shit out of everything all the time, especially with jump attacks, and then enhancing the jump attacks, and then doing more poise damage, and then shit like Opal and Hard Tier, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you could do a ton of damage. You got the last boss about 45%, but couldn't do any more than that. I've heard that they're a huge pain in the butt, so that sounds like you're doing pretty good. Dual katanas are great. That was actually what we ran. I mean, we were running on like the base patch, I guess, so things were a little different. But we were running when we first played it. I think like, what was it? I think it was dual katanas. I think one of them was a bleed-oriented one, and then one of them might have just been straight up dex. But we didn't use any buffs or anything like that. I would hope so. That the final boss is like a huge pain in the butt. Is this an invisible path? Oh my god. How invisible are we talking? How invisible? Oh hey, it's the other thing for the other sword. Raise the sword of darkness to the light. Oh, now I'm curious to see what the hell happens here. What if you could flip this thing like back and forth? So now it's the sword of light. Huh? Okay, hang on one sec. I think we did run double seppuku, that's probably right. Unleashes light carved in the armament's blades, send the sword aloft to let loose the blinding light where many rays sweep through the surrounding area, also temporarily boost one's own holy attacks. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a quick short break. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone and I shall return. Be right back. Oh. Huh. A light bulb on a sword. Hooray. Oh, yeah, I guess we do have one of the original build. Oh, yeah, that would have been the original build, because that was the one where we used the... Yeah, we used... Bleed was so out of control in the base patch that we just sat there and we just spammed on Moog, didn't even do the mechanic, outbled him, and that was it. Which was pretty disgusting. Even with all the, like, the bleed, like, changes that have happened, like, none of it's mattered. That still is probably that is the status effect. If you're able to, like... It's because it's burst damage that's set up on, like, a, you know... Even if you have, like, a dagger or something, right? And you're just using... If you're using, like, an unupgraded dagger, and, you know, you're just running in there, tagging it a few times, you're eventually going to get, like, the pops of damage, right? Like, that's gonna do very well. Same goes for, like, rot. Like, I feel like if you rot something, and then if you have, like, a bleed weapon, you're probably gonna slap the hell out of it. Like, it's gonna be difficult for that thing to... Because then you can just spend your time running around, and it'll just rot, and then because bleed's even crazier if you use like your mimic tier and stuff like that, because then they're going to be building bleed too, and it's just, it's nuts. Like bleed is so crazy in this. God, do y'all remember the bleed build up on the swarm of flies or whatever it was? Jesus Christ, so stupid. These feel like they're probably pretty disgusting too. We haven't gotten a chance to really play with them yet, because basically it's going to be a fist weapon that I think it's going to be a fist weapon that has like slicing, like sword damage, and it's got the impaling thrusting on it. But it does look like you can change the ash on it too, which you could. I mean, I kind of wonder if you can put the. No, it's a fist weapon, so I don't think you could put the dry leaf arts on it. Dang. It got its time to shine. That's for damn sure. And you know what? It feels good and it's cool looking. So I mean, it didn't hurt either that like the base like regular katana, the uchi katana that you get for the starting class of like the the samurai thing or whatever, and it helped that like that already had passive bleed build up. So that was a really, really good start for a lot of people, because it just helped, you know. I think it helped ease people into the game as a whole too, you know. That's the sword I was thinking of. I knew there was like a heavier thrusting sword that actually had bleed on it. That was like, yeah, that one, the Bloody Helix, is disgusting. I think it's super cool. Because I was thinking of the Godskin Stitcher, but then I remembered that one didn't have native bleed on it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at the little Sword of Light thing or whatever it was. The Sword of Darkness was good. It was a little lackluster. Didn't do a lot of. I mean, the art did a ton of damage, but I mean, you got to be like right up on an enemy for it. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know where this is. Oh, there it is. Still got that C scaling and strength. I think if we had more strength in this case, it'd probably be pretty good. It's just weird that scales as much as it does with strength. Let's see what the light one looks like. That is considerably better than the darkness one, because it goes out further, it looks like. Oh boy. Yeah, that's got way more range on it than the darkness one did. Pretty neat. Yeah, as far as the thorns go, I hope they don't like butcher it, because it does feel really good to use. I would like to see it though shifted where it's a little less on the bleed, because it's definitely a boss killer, right? Like it feels like it's supposed to be that, because it has all these, you know, anything that's got a shitload of projectiles like that come out when you cast it always feels like a boss killer. Especially like you know, I've already forgotten the name of it. The big flame one, explosive ghost flame, all that stuff. Like, they do really, really good against bosses. Just because they're multi-hit, you know, they've got these big areas they cover, so these bigger enemies go down pretty easy. I should say a big boss killer would be the better way to put it. Yeah, they feel pretty damn good. So, I think it'd be cooler if like it's scaled harder on sorcery. So like the actual thorns do a ton of damage, but it doesn't build, the bleed doesn't scale or anything like that. So it's just like base bleed or whatever. Oh hey, we got the Blood Fiend's Fork. That just needs a player transformation. What, the beams of light? Well, because there's just some Sailor Moon shit. Let's see. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. 3 times of carved, blown spear, the victim will provoke blood loss. A ritual implement for blood offerings to the Formless Mother. At times, the Blood Fiends will spill even though in blood using these forks. Yeah, they gotta have... So that gives them their connection to Moog or whatever. Wait, is that one chunkier than the other ones? Dude, would you get out of here? Cease. Was time the big boss killer in the end? Yeah. Oh, I also want to see how much damage this does. Oh. It hits 3 times. Oh, that's sick. Pretty easy for enemies to dodge, it looks like, though. Might be another good, like, get away from me spell, because you can just, like, cast it into the ground. Thank you, Bleed Dog. We literally just can't even hit this guy with it. Which makes sense. It's dog. I mean... whenever hit dog, you know? Have I gotten the chicken leg? I don't think so. We've gotten several very large weapons that appear to be chicken leg-ish, but no, I don't think we've gotten anything like that. Oh, there's an item that I'm not gonna be able to get. I can't get up there. Shit. And where, pray tell, does this go? What's a TW actor? Oh, TV actor. Okay. I was like, what is TW? I was like, oh no, I'm so old. Yeah, I noticed that hard too. Yeah, that seems pretty good, especially if you run like the meteorite staff. It's probably extremely good. It does a ton of damage, especially if you can hit the enemy multiple times. Which again, that'd probably be another one for like boss enemies or stuff that doesn't move quickly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that the boys? Oh my god.
These boys will not be back in town. Get them! Yeah, it seems pretty easy for enemies to move out of it, but really, really cool spell. Really neat. The later game spells have been making the early game shit look like a joke. Like any of the stuff we got early on is an absolute clown. Like I outright forgot that we got Glintstone Trio. I'm gonna be completely honest. I totally forgot that we got Glintstone Trio. I saw it in the list a minute ago, and I was like, "Oh, that's just a base game spell." I'm like, "No, it's not. That's literally what you get from Carrion Land." We never did get a version of Renala or Renlana's Turbo Carrion Grandeur. I don't even know if that's in the game, but we never came across anything like that. Triple shot version does slightly track, as you saw with the first and third. Oh, that's cool. That's great then, yeah. It did look like it... I thought the thing just moved into it, so that's actually really good. I'm sorry, I just noticed that these things are flying. Great. Great, that's exactly what we needed. Make them fly. That'll make it so much easier to deal with them. I wonder if the range on this thing is like for real, or if it's like those little beanies like don't actually hit or do shit at a distance. Let's find out. Oh, it actually goes a little bit. I got it. Damn, look at that. It do be going. This is probably a good enemy to hit the gravity thing on. That is a cool spell. I like that. Did my lock on just break? And we got Aspect of the Crucible, Bloom. the impenetrable thorns also, like, part of me when I use them, I'm like, I can just imagine somebody be like, the briar thorns or whatever they were, the really cool like red swirly ones, they're just not very good. Like they're cool, but they don't do that great. I feel like whoever made this was just like, my thorn spells didn't do whatever. I'm a fucking fix that. What? Watch this. I don't know if Golden Retaliation is new, but it's on a new shield, I think. Golden Retaliation. There's the Golden Parry or whatever. There's that one. I don't know about Golden Retaliation, though. It's anything like... I mean, it might be like a holy version of Carrion Retaliation. Dude, what if they gave us a, like, Ghost Flame version of Carrion Retaliation, and all it was just that stupid, like, floaty head thing that was completely useless? Oh, the Tree Sentinel one. I'm pretty sure that's in the base game, isn't it? Might not be, though. May not be. I don't know. Okay, this was a fucking waste of time. Oh my god. We lived. Salvation. Salvation, dear brothers. It does. Golden Parry do. Golden Parry's awesome. Just a really, really cool thing. The fact that you can basically turn like most things into like a parry buckler is just that's a neat idea. Do the dagger and rapier parry frames, are they still the same as a parry buckler? Like they're extended? I don't know if they got rid of that in this because of the ashes. I don't think I ever actually tested it. I guess they would be, because you can put the actual Ash of War itself on stuff, so... I don't know. What was the name of the... What was the name of the one from Dark 3 that was like the katana parry, the two-handed one? That's not unsheathed. That's maybe it is unsheathed. I don't fucking know. I can't remember. I really need to get the map for this area because otherwise I'm gonna have no idea what I've done, what I haven't done. And I would say navigationally, this is probably one of the more confusing spots. It has been a time trying to get to some areas. Say it's been a time and a half. I think there's another path over here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. What does that say? Correct. 'Tis always futile. We have to use that elevator to go back up. I don't even remember where to grab Golden Parry. That might be something I go get off stream. Here we are again, 3:30 in the morning. I thought that boss was going to take a little bit longer than it did. That was... went down pretty quick. And I don't mean just because we just completely obliterated them with thorns. I thought we were going to kill him on that one attempt early on with the just spamming night comment on him. Because that was another one. The attacks were like not super horrible. Like none of them felt like absolute shit, which was nice. So that's always good. All right, this is a Pestito place that I think we've already been through. Oh, there's a second of 3 mandatory bosses. Oh, look at that. Is that including the final boss, I'm guessing? Because to me, it seems like the sequence is kill Mesmer to get the thing, kill her to get the thing, and then you burn that, and that's it. Ta-da. Oh no! I think they do, yeah. I think they are like some semi-repurposed centipede demon shit, which is pretty cool. That's an enemy I didn't really see or think I'd see come back. Oh my god, the final boss's name is Final? Dude. What the fuck? Oh, there's a cat. It's Finny. Oh, I never did find the Jumpo stone. Shoot. And I don't think I can just jump down there. I think I have to go this way. And then jump over here. Oh, no! You spoiled me! Now I'm never gonna be able to play the game. Saved. Call the gaming media. Call them. Get them on the horn right now. Call them up. Let them know. Say, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new gamer in our midst. And I'm like, oh, new gamer. We're gaming. Dude, that's a big dude. Do you think he likes moons? Let's find out. All right, everybody, hush. He doesn't know we're sipping behind him. Hello, Penny. That spell is so neat, but it is so impractical. Like, I feel like the chances of getting that off outside of like a sneak attack. Can you imagine casting that shit in like a? Can you imagine casting that in one of these bosses? Like, that shit would be so impossible. Like, here I come. Wait like 5 minutes. Ooh, do you think that runs into the same issue that other one had? The little ring of light thing? It actually looks like it does, because it looks like it hit him like multiple. It's like there was a cooldown on like how often he could be hit. I don't know if it's a pot diaper, but he definitely has a diaper of some brand. I don't know if it's Huggies, which y'all believe me if I told you there was a little orange cat down here and he's just staring at me. This is what he does. If it's like 2 to 3 o'clock, he's just like, Father, it's time for the nutrients. And he'll probably jump up here in a second because he does this thing where he scopes it out for about 2 or 3 minutes and he jumps his little fat butt up here and he's just like, thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hello, beef. Hello. Come here. Whoa. I know, you don't like to be held normally. You like to sit like this. Oh, God, Ben, you're just stabbing me in the neck. Thank you. This is how he likes to sit. He doesn't like to be held like Kale. He likes to be just squished on you. He's a literal croissant. Hello, croissant. How you doing? He's got a vet appointment on the 22nd. Because he's got to go see if he's got asthma. Do you have kitty asthma? Okay. Alright, he's good. Finn also sheds considerably more than Kayla. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Because they're like the same hair type, so I wonder why he sheds more. If you met somebody that pronounced shed sheed, what would you do? I can't tell if this ash is like actually good or if it's just ripping like teeny tiny enemies apart that like we would rip apart anyway. You just walk away. Be like, oh no, your cat, he's sheed. I'd be like, what? You think for a second it'd be like an accent? No, it wasn't. Oh boy, look at what's coming, everybody. Do you see that up there? That's an archer that's gonna shoot us. Are you excited? Who's feeling pumped? Actually, can I even like Skittle Goose on over there? Yes. Wait, was that this area? Oh, this is a completely different area than the one down below, but it looks identical to it? No. What? Wait, maybe it is. Oh my god, this is the most confusing zone to navigate. They even put one of those motherfuckers up on the roof. The roof. I also never found the little stone to give us the jumpies in that one area. Also, why the music's so scary? Okay, so apparently we have to use the little spirit spring thing here. I just don't know where the chunk is for that. Don't you know, pump it up. Got to pump it up. Yeah, because this is the run up where the I know where this is. This is where the fire golem was. Okay, I know what we're doing then. Well, kind of. I still need to get over to whatever that is. There was Turbo Deluxe Sniper XD up there. I mean, maybe we can just run up there and it just like winds around, and then we go up the thing and do the stuff. But I seriously doubt that's the case. Because this is that grace that goes inside the doo-doo. Oh my god, this place is confusing. One of the gray boys just had a cough small attack on my desk, speaking of feline asthma. Yeah, it's it sucks. I hope he doesn't have anything like severe, so it's like pretty easily treatable. That's my primary concern. Ugh. Or it's like not super, if he does have it, it's not super hard to diagnose, you know? So there's got to be an elevator that's up that way or something. Yeah, it's the last thing we need this year is another like turbo vet bill. Yeah, so I've not found where this little spirit spring rock is. Normally they're pretty close by. So I'm surprised I wasn't able to find it yet. Dude, where are these mosquitoes? I've had enough. Seriously. Mosquitoes are god. Dragonfly, whatever the hell it is. Well, you better not have to kill a dog for the spirit spring, or else I'm gonna be upset. I assume to be up there somewhere, but I didn't see it anywhere. Yeah, this area is not fun to navigate. Definitely my least favorite zone so far. Got a cool look to it. I dig some of the enemies. I just like navigating it's like just a real pain in the ass. And I can't remember if we even got like a grace up there, so that way I could like just. I think we have to go back up the path of doo-doo in that one area, because that's probably where the next thing is anyway. 'Cause I'm sure there's like an elevator in there, or there was one after the boss, which I guess is possible too. I'm not really sure. I was wondering if there was something in here, but I think we already checked everything in here. Unless we didn't. Did we do this yet? Oh, I think we unlocked this, but I don't think we actually did it, so. Look at that. He went straight through the gravity thing. That was incredible. Am I just out of FP? Oh no, come back. Where are you going? Oh no, don't leave. You're the best enemy in the game. I love fighting you. You're so fun. Oh no, he got trapped down below. Whatever will we do? I will never get to fight him now. Sad day is upon us. Look at all of this bullshit. Oh my god. well. Oh no! And now I have to run back up there. I think I need to stop here soon. I'm pretty dead. Pretty dead, pretty fucking dead, and it's super late, like 4 a.m. Well, at least the Grace is like right outside here, which is awesome. Good for us. Many treats for us tonight. Yes, very good, very good. I love the treats you have provided. A true feast. Old Sagatha didn't chase us this time. That sucks. Yeah, gravity truly is the final boss. You are correct. I'm back over here to Slopeland. This time, it's at night. Gonna make it even easier. Welcome to Slopeland. Fuck! Four-toed Falfo, what the fuck does that do? Oh, hey, it's another elevator. Nice. Oh, wait. There was something else over here. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's those guys again. The hell are they doing out here? Haven't seen them in a while. You think they were just blessing up on the shadow tree a little bit? Just get a little fresh air blast. Blasting out a quick prayer. All right, Hearts, you take it easy. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up here in a minute. I'm gonna see what's up in this scoonch, and then go from there. Oh, I'm glad we came over here. There's a sweet chest. Question is, what's in it? Talisman of all crucibles. Grants effect of all crucible talismans. Oh. Reduces damage taken for critical hits and headshots, improves the effect of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. Interesting. So basically just... That is pretty interesting. You know what I just thought of too? Something like that would do very well against, not that it would help here, because you have to literally kill him to get here in the first place. The Talisman of Crucibles that does the improved dodging. If you go in naked against Gaius, with that on, and improve your dodge roll, you'd probably be able to dodge through him pretty consistently, even with how weird it is. So that's neat. That's something you could do if you're having trouble dodging his ass. Also, still have no clue where the map is. There's also this like weird ass city thing underground over here that looks like I still haven't been there. No. Oh my god. Yep, still haven't been there. My torrent was just not having it. Alright, we know that up here there's a Shoots Magoots somewhere. I just don't know what island he was on. I'm sorry, what pinnacle he was at would be a better way to put it. I would assume not right here, because we would have seen him already. He's probably on one of the other ones. He's probably going to shoot us as we run to him, as is tradition. Yep, this looks like the perfect run up to get shot. There it is. Dead on. These guys are also amazing to have Spiral on.
Nice job shooting a tree, idiot.
Before we go ass exploring, I should probably kill this guy first. Take a smart call. Yep. Down here. Oh my god, not Dogland. Not so much for using that on the dog. Oh my god, they're so fun. They've always been so fun enemies. I love them. Love it. Love it. HVAC videos, nice. That's some exciting stuff right there. What if HVAC had meant something else? It meant like hybrid vacuum? Like I don't know what the fuck that means.
Twin moons, come to me.
Damn, like, not even as a joke, did pretty fucking good damage. That's shocking. Damn, dude. That legit did pretty well. Oh no, he finna. Oh no, he finna. Oh. No, he finna. No, finna. Nice, Robo. Nice. I do HVAC and water heaters soon on this old house. Rip the savings, but I want to know what the fuck I'm doing. That's a good call. I went deep into the HVAC hole. I'll never forget when the guy told me how much it was, and I was like, you know what? As horrible as that is, I was like, hopefully this is worth the money. And let me tell you something. Having made it through the bulk of summer so far, and the AC has not blinked at the disastrous heat here in South Carolina, so it was definitely the right call. It's actually been a very, very comfortable summer for the most part. Cause it has been. I mean, it's always hot in this office, but like, you know, the house in general has not been like 1,000 fucking million degrees. That's been pretty good. The only thing I do, in addition to that, if you can, is getting like your attic re-insulated if it hasn't been done in a while, because that helped our whole situation a lot, I think, too, getting that done beforehand. What is this nonsense over there? Wait, is that one of the lion dudes? Wait, what the hell's he doing over here? Weird. I think. Yeah, it is. Wow. Oh, Lord. This one's divine. Well, he'd be just spraying that dust. Spraying that dust. I'm pissed that not that hit. Krembletons! No! I know I gotta get us with Fia's death doo-doo. Oh man, he's gamer running at us. That's not good. The music change on that's awesome. Super cool. Thought I'd get lucky and that would hit him. It didn't. fuck that basilisk. Oh my god. I just don't want to get hit by the death mist thing. I can't even hit him with that. Oh, he loves the death though. He does love the death. Give him what he requires. Wild flag. It's a lot of ice. Jesus fucking Christ, Junk. Where are you at again? It's not like super hot there, right? Divine Beast Tornado.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
You know the Divine Beast Tornado. Every time I say that the way I do, I always think of like all the people that said Kami Mama when that shit was in Fortnite. Over here we got Garku, Kami Mama. My favorite part of the Dragon Balls. The Kami Mama. Okay, so that bridge over there is broken. I would assume outside of Chunk Beast, we're good. I got you guys asleep through a boss fight. That's how I know it's too late. Too many sleepies. Next Grace. We do need to stop there because I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired.
I said next Grace.
Which I guess... Is that really all that was in that loop? Oh god, that is horrible, Junk. Jeez. Ugh, that's terrible. I'm sorry that's been going on. That is the worst shit. We already killed this guy or nah? I think we did. I can't tell if he's the one that gave us the feathers or what. I can't even tell, because we don't have the map still, I can't even tell if it's like a new area. It does appear to be a new area, because that is a new item over there. Verdigris Discus. Interesting. What is that? Is that a seal? No, it's a talisman. Interesting. Raises defense with higher equip load. Wow. Alright. As soon as I get to a Grace, we're gonna wrap up, because obviously we're in a new area still, even though it doesn't look like a new area. But I definitely gotta stop. Or there just won't be a Grace over here, which would be really, really, really shit. Or this is an area we've already been to and I didn't realize. I have no idea. I would imagine this doesn't dead end. Most shit in this game doesn't. So I'm curious as to like where this is going to spit us out, which I'm assuming is like somewhere over. There's a little downwardy area over there. Waterfallville over here. Is anything on the side? Nope. Oh, dude, the whole, like, water damage routine, that song and dance. Oh, jeez. That shit sucks. It's awful. Time for incantation. If only I had coffin. Oh, God, that's perfect. If only I had coffin. Yeah, if only, dude. This might actually dead end. Like, I don't know. I don't think we can go anywhere else here. No way up. There's no additional routes that I can see. There's no way to get back up to the place with Lion-O either. Okay, well there's more going on down there, but I don't even know if that's like a place we can get down to. Would you just shit a brick if there was a coffin up here and you're like, seriously? He was a weak foe. We fucked him up. He's gone. Very weird feeling like we have to port out of this area, because like I said, normally you really don't have to do that. I am kind of surprised. I figured it would loop around somehow. But it shasn't. Alright, yep. Guess I'll just leave. That's really strange. Yeah, like normally you don't just brick wall like that. That's really odd.
Well, I guess let me get back to the...
There might have been something over by the Church of the Bud too. I don't know if we actually inspected that whole thing. We do have the option to burn the Shadow Tree whatever, but I don't think this was an interesting boss. I'm still really proud of them for doing like a centipede demon style thing. That was pretty cool. Having like an actual kind of throwback to that, because we don't see a lot of that. Of Decenipede. This is back up by the turbo stairs, and this was the elevator that took us up here. We're still wrapping up. I'm just really curious as to like where we're supposed to go. I don't know if you can jump to that roof either. One of these roofs had I think the whatever like progress we're trying to find is wherever that spirit grace thing is, because that appears to be what we need to find. So I got to figure out where that is, and I couldn't remember if we had gone along that aqueduct yet either. Plus, this would be a good chance to figure out what we're doing here anyway, so. Give him the jiggle leg. See, even like the number of hits there, and I don't think they can be bled. That shows just how much damage that shit does, like already with our sorcery stuff. I'd be curious, like I said, if they do change it, I think it'd be neat to see like the sorcery scaling part buffed, but the bleed maybe pulled back a little bit, because the bleed's pretty insane right now. That shit's bonkers. Okay, there's the area that we got stuck at. That's where we fought Lion Man. Damn, I legit might have to look up where to find that little like spirit spring opening, because that's where the spirit spring thing is. But I don't know where we need to go to do anything with that. Go try hopping on these roofs over here really quick and going from there. Even if I don't even know if I can make it.
Gamers, we are gaming.
There's another roof over there that I don't. Oh, you can get to it from that over there. Shoot. Let me go back to the ancient staircase really quick. Like if you jump back, you should be able to grab that item on the roof. I should have marked it. That would have been smart. Thanks, we just need to go back down over here, which I don't know if that's easily done or if we have to actually take the elevator. I think we're gonna have to actually take the elevator. Son of a bitch. Well, dang. Oh, wait, no. I think we might be able to drop down over here. Yeah, we can. Just gotta squidge around the side. I don't even know if we ever came over here, did we? Yeah, I think we did. Oh yeah, because that's Birdman, right? Birdman just dodged every single one of those. Good for him. Good for Birdman. With his gap closers, I'm not actually sure why I'm casting Thorns on him when I really should just be casting Night Comment. Like, we're gonna get killed because I'm not casting that. Like, he's too nimbly bimbly to be doing that. Is it the first time they've done a Centipede boss since Centipede Demon? Okay, we went to that rot hole over there. Let me go over here. I can make the jump probably from that little thing over there, maybe. Oh, there it is. We found it, everybody. Yay. All right. We found the springy dinghy. And now we can easily get up here. Somewhere a spirit spring has been... You could just show me. You ain't gotta be like somewhere. You gotta be all cryptic about it. Be all Mondo cryptic. Okay, let's grab that item. See where the sprang takes us, and then we'll stop. I promise I'm definitely not having fun playing through this. What a rotten place to put an item, dude. Oh, sick. A purple one, and it's a rune. Are you... I wouldn't often say I've been hornswingled, but by God, I was definitely hornswingled in this instance. Oh no. Oh, we're good. I have been coaxed into a snaff. Okay, cool. I don't think this actually... Here's the issue, though. I'm not sure if this actually did us, like, any favors. Because we can jump up here now, which is cool. I mean, we already could... I guess it's just a shortcut up to these places. Because this isn't new, right? This is where we actually unlock the stone. And then we can jump to that over there, which also we've been to, like, 15 times in the last hour, so... Great. I don't think the Spirit Sprinkle has done us too much of a solid here, because I mean we can get back to this, we can go do the whole thing over here. We went down there and did all that. Man, I don't know what the fuck else we need to do here. I still have no idea where to get the map, which means there's gonna be another area that's somewhere that is not... Oh, interesting. Oh, this is just over by where you fought the Fuego Giant. Never mind. Okay, well... I still have no idea how on earth to get to that map. There's got to be like an elevator. I assumed there was going to be an elevator in the center of that platform where we fought Lion Man. But that appears to not be the case. I don't know, dude. The fact that it's dead ahead, like, that feels like that's where that's supposed to be. All right. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. So let me stop here. Anyway, thank you guys all for watching. I do appreciate it. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so we definitely need to stop. But I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. Had a good time. We stomped a couple bosses tonight, so like we did shockingly well against a few of those. I thought that upon first sight of a few of them, I was like, this is gonna be a disaster. We ruined Mesmer's Christmas, which was definitely good. That definitely felt good. Mesmer's probably easier. Actually, that's not really true. I would say if I did Ronaldo with more Shadow Tree fragments, she probably would have felt a little bit easier too. But anyway, thank you guys for all the support. I do appreciate it. And unless something weird happens this weekend, I don't know if I'll be streaming, but of course I'll be back Monday. And don't forget you can check out the VoDs. They are over on the VoDs channel. Got it all up to date for the most part. I think we're missing like maybe last night's, so I just need to get that up there. And don't forget Discord's there too if you're going to talk to folks about the stream or post clips or do this or do that or do whatever. But anyway, you guys have a fantastic weekend. I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.